a style and charm, she's a stunner. Flipping through gloss at the latest craze. Trying them to cook, oh how they dazzle they We keep it real, spilling the truth. In our circle of acquaintances, always from lipstick shades to celebs, we sharing the vibe, feel the energetic breeze. Page by page, we turn our worlds. Sit still and strong and life unfurled.
Hey, 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 ladies and gents. We back on the front porch. Right now, the weather is good, but we're supposed to have rain, thunder showers, and all that today. So I'm getting on here early. And if I can, if the weather permits, I'll try to do a double today and come back. I missed you guys yesterday on Friday, but I didn't want to chance it because I didn't know, how the internet would be, and it was going down. And y'all know Lady T-Bug over here in this country ass town, baby, with one cell tower, okay? One internet tower, that is. Sure. I said, I don't want to chance it because I want to do the best show I can do. Let me speak to everybody in the chat. Child, some of y'all from yesterday, I don't know where to start at. But anywho, let's see. Nestos was here on yesterday. Cross Country Cruise Curve. Okay, complicated. That's me giving you guys an update. Esau, L Sid, Vic to the Bell. Beautifully Made 13. I'm trying to see what we're going to kick off at today. Sure, y'all was checking in. Okay, right here. This one starts the AM. Okay. Sammy Cakes was here at 6:53 just to say hello. Hey, Salt and Pepper Tresses was here at 7:35. And this is me, Lady T-Bug. Now, y'all know I'm here. I'm coming. Hey, Vic to the Veil. Hey, Jay Blake. Hey, Sanders. Hey, let's talk about it all. Y'all, I got a lot of sleep and my voice is like heavy today. I don't understand why, because I fell asleep during that good rain downfall. Hey, Chanel. And I've been up. I've been dropping shorts and everything, but it sounds like this my wake-up voice. Hey, let's talk about it all. Hey, Sonya Boots. Hey, Florida Girl 813. Hey, Beautifully Made 13. I'm so glad y'all came back to join me on today. So it was going down. And I thought it did probably let up in a decent time where I could have came back, but y'all, I fell asleep. When I woke up, it was like midnight. It was like 12:20, something like that. Hey, Eve has many faces. Hey, again, the complicated and raw C. Sure. Hey, Cam Lewis. Happy Saturday to everybody in the chat. Replay game mods. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, everybody said it's early over here in the California. Hey, baby, it's 7:30. I'm just listening while I get my coffee. I don't know if you do a morning walk. Hey, there she go. Sure. I had to get here so we could talk our ish early, Sure, this one I think is going to be funny. Cynthia is giving some tea about her business. We about to run it up on her, okay? Hey, Nola, welcome. Sure, let's see. Any updates for Porch Talk? I dropped some tea about the Don. The Don has been transferred to Wakulla County Jail. Please check out my shorts. I think I like doing shorts. It just takes time. She is now in the same jail as Phoenix. And Phoenix is the POS that did the powering over at FSU. Phoenix Eakin. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. Let me see what else I got for y'all. Oh, y'all, you know that sheriff that we covered down in Osceola with the Rico? There has been more arrests. Okay. They are they're rounding everyone up down there in Osceola, Florida. And Osceola is near Orlando, kind of central Florida. Hey, Sonya Boots. Hey, Angel Hair. And I just dropped the short. I don't know if it's uploaded about Nico McKnight. You know, Brian McKnight is his sperm donor, and we counseling Father's Day for him. We sure are. We are making an executive decision to do so. But his mom, Julie McKnight, did a tribute over on Instagram. So I just uploaded a short just to recognize him and rest in peace again to the young king, 32 years old, lost the battle to cancer. I think that's it, y'all, for my updates. Let me check my phone. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check my community post because I was posting over there for a little minute too. Before we get into it and allow, everyone that would like to join us during the live to jump on here because we know the notifications are slow if you receive them. Let's see. What have I posted? Oh, Vic to the Veil. She my ratchet music sister as well. It's my YouTube sis, my little baby sis. Sure. Did you see the new music from Glorilla and Keisha Cole? She my ratchet music lover. Hey, Esau. Thank you so much for coming back and joining us this morning. Okay. It's Cynthia and Ernesto, child. Hey, Ernesto, did you enjoy your birthday? Angel Hair. Hey, Glorious. Sure, Glorious. I'm just going to go ahead and let you know. This one right here, it's not so much about Shirley because, Shirley get us a little fired up, when Cynthia over here in somebody else's relationship, entanglement, marriage, we had to let her have it on Thursday. But this time, Cynthia giving out her own tea. Yes, and still celebrating. Okay. Hey, Scorpion. Hey, Jay Blake. Okay. Geminis, y'all celebrate the whole month like us Leos do. Cancers are up next. And then me, the Leo, Glorious. His tea gonna be dropped. And I can hear you already saying, I'm confused. I second the emotion. No daddy day for the Dusty Ninjas. Baby, if you just a sperm donor, just sit this one out. Maybe you can celebrate Juneteenth. I don't know. But we, the Mothers Association, we are requesting and demanding that y'all sit this one out. Okay? Please and thank you. All right, let me get this up so we can get into it. Let me see what's the time looking like. Okay, we're about 10 minutes in. Oh, heck, I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. We still on our series, July's. Okay. I up the game with my thumbnail. Finally went and took the time to design a thumbnail. I hope you guys saw it already. If you didn't, you probably saw it today. Nesto sitting up in there on them bench up in that jail, making them phone calls, trying to find him a lawyer for these new charges, honey. Come in. Okay, y'all. In about 15 seconds. Hey, Miss E. We'll be at the 11-minute mark, and I'm going to go ahead and start the call. But y'all saw the thumbnail, right? So we know this gonna be about some international loving, cause somebody got a green card, okay? And we know from Angelica about this green card life, right? They say you want to come to your United States. I could do something strange for the change if you need a green card. Pay me, and I'll marry you. Leo season coming up. Yes, in July. Okay. All right, we ready. Let's get the phone dialing out.
Is $23.26. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Telling.
Complicated.
You fell asleep?
No, I didn't. I was watching the movie.
How excited
How
Steve
are
is
you?
to sit here and tell people business.
Huh?
I was watching the movie. I watched that. What's the name? All over again.
What you watch?
Daddy, little girl again.
You are
Oh,
not
Daddy, look!
that
Oh, you
character,
watched it
sir.
twice. You like that movie?
No, I like when the motherfucker say, "Hey, he was not guilty."
Hey,
At
Miss
the end.
Boogie
At
down.
the end, yeah, he wasn't.
Child, he said he over there in the jail paying $5. Because I believe I heard before in one of the calls that it's like $5 to download movies on that tablet over there at Cobb County Jail. So he got them $5 dropping like it's hot. Watching Daddy's Little Girl by Tyler Perry. He got it on repeat just to watch the ending when they say you are found not guilty. Nesto, that's not gonna be the case. I don't care what you watch. I don't care how you fake fasting and how you just hollering out to the good Lord Jesus Christ when you need him. That's not gonna be the ending for you, sir. I'm sorry.
Guilty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Accused. Yeah, I'm waiting on that day come.
He said he was falsely accused.
Yeah, so I can get me goddamn a dozen eggs.
Not a dozen of eggs.
Exactly.
He said he ready to get out so he can buy him a dozen of eggs. Well, hopefully it's not during Easter, baby, because is he trying to be the Easter bunny? But Nesto don't know, baby. The price of eggs done went up, so he may have to purchase something else that's a little bit more affordable, when he get out, because he don't have no money, right? Unless he go down there to the food bank.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm waiting on.
Hey, Linda.
Anyway,
Hey, Sherry with the IE.
For tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe he manifested through movies.
Yeah, they gave us a hamburger patty and some fucking potatoes stacked up.
Yes.
Yeah. So I gotta, forced to eat this. Yeah, I forced myself.
I know. You gotta eat something.
Hey, Georgia Peach, good morning.
It's about the same. About the same.
Is it normal? You're not constipated or anything.
No.
Okay, cool.
So is you constipated?
Make constipated?
No, I'm just asking for more because they feed you all kind of some bullshit.
Well,
Hey, I'll do it on Monday. Hey, Gabby girl.
Yes.
Yeah, so no love handles. No, I guess because I'm wearing myself to death.
Wait a minute, you
I
do
thought you
have
were
love
worried.
handles or you don't have love handles?
Do not.
Are you skinny?
Yeah, I can feel it. I can tell when I sit down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Don't starve yourself. Man.
not. It's just.
That's stressing. You're stressing.
Yeah.
Appetite.
Yes, yesterday's prices is not today's.
But just eat when they go through stress. And some people, I don't eat. I lose weight when I'm mentally going through something. I can't just eat.
Yeah, me too.
Some people get fat.
Way. Yeah, I don't.
That's crazy. I'm not about to sit here and just, I'm not happy about something. I'm just like, it's dark cloud. I'd be like, oh, I'm not hungry. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Oh, now she trying to throw shade and say she can't be out here when she gets stressed. She don't eat at all. Well, baby, listen. To each his own. But I'm sick of them with the fat jokes, okay? And you don't even have have a stomach, so we know you can't eat. Okay, so it's no need to rub it in. People cope with situations in different ways. Some people eat, some people do not eat. Some people exercise, some people listen to music, some people go to a therapist. It depends on whatever your preferred coping mechanism is. Okay, why are you judging, ma'am? Especially when you can't damn eat anyhow because you don't have no damn stomach.
I went down to 80 pounds when this okay,
Hey,
so when
Red.
Tamaz's
Hey,
dad,
April B.
when we broke up
Here goes the tea, y'all.
right before, he went to jail or whatever, it was a whole bunch of drama like that whole month. You know what I'm saying? And I ended up stressing over that shit and moving to Detroit. I was 80 pounds. I look like a straight bobblehead.
For real?
My
You
head
look like
was,
a bobblehead now.
Like he just really like it's a lot of shit he did, but I just never told my son, because I just like, it was between him and I, and then he tried to have me go to jail. I had caught a case. And that was the last case I caught. Yep, that was the last time I caught a case was fucking around him. When he went to jail, it was like he had like $100,000 or some shit like that under this kitchen sink. I never touched his money. And then I had money in the house, and so he was like, just charge everything because I don't know how a lawyer and the bond thing gonna go. And I was like, no problem. But then he didn't get a bond because he was not a citizen, so he didn't get a bond. And then that girl remember he was married for green card.
Write it down, LC.
So she popped up. I had never met her before, but I used to talk to her on the phone a couple of times because they was just friends. They were just married for the green card thing. But that bitch showed up and stole all my jewelry and all of this shit. And then I went to him and was like, sign the house over because you're getting deported. You're not coming back to the States. He didn't want to do that. It was just a lot of shit. He was just foul shit he was doing. And I was like, no problem.
But did
I'm
they
good.
Get him time? Did they get him time?
He did 3 years. He did 3 years for conspiracy. Mm-hmm. Like when his co-defendant caught the case, I told him, I said, you need to follow the case because they're gonna come back with a secret indictment because he might tell,
Right.
And sure enough, he was like, oh no, da 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 da, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm trying to tell you, they're gonna come back with a secret indictment. Your name's gonna be on it. And they came back with like a 20-person indictment. And his ass was on it, and they picked his ass up. And he was riding out of town on one of his little drug pickups or whatever. But the way they had the drugs in the car, they didn't catch him with no drugs. But it was drugs in the car. But they just arrested him, and they let the guy go who was in the car with him. And I think he had like 5 or 6 or something. He had a bunch of keys on him, but they didn't catch him. They didn't catch him with dope. But they got him on conspiracy because the dude who got caught told on him. So he ended up doing 3 years. Tomas was 1 year old when shit happened. Oh.
Then they sent him. Then they sent him back out.
They deported him.
Hey, Major Spine.
Damn.
Yeah.
So but
okay, we got.
He can't come back. But he told me back in 2010 that he had came back. He had been in the States a couple times.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he.
Okay, we'll pause it right there. I see some questions in the chat, honey. I told y'all some tea was coming up. Okay, she knows she be capping to impress this bomb-ass ninja. Is it too early for me to curse? She loves to tell somebody to get a divorce. And do. Thank you, Nestos. She trying to tell Nestos. Okay. What she trying to tell Nesto, Vic? Good morning again. Wait, he was married? T-Ma's daddy was married? Yes, according to her, because she always got a damn a story, right? A narrative, right? She said she never met this lady. She only knew T-Ma's daddy, right? This seemed to be a pattern for her. She don't really know the family. She believes everything these ninjas tell her at face value, and them being married is not a damn red flag for her. Okay, she proceeds head on, not with caution, head on. Okay, he said they just married for a green card. Nesto say he just married to be the do boy, right? That means nothing to her. Okay. And it sounds like this guy was into, drugs trafficking. He wasn't on the up and up. He wasn't a legitimate person, but they lived together. They had a kid together, and he was married for a green card. She loves the criminals, and she's one also. Okay, this hex is, is a little scary. Ma'am, your story sounds like a lie. Child, the only part I think she lying about is the green card part. It's too early to curse on a Sunday, but fine for Saturday. Okay. Let it rip. So it's not her first married man. No, it's not. Let me see. Baby, that was some tea. Never too early. Y'all got all that. She tried to tell Nesto that he had a secret indictment and his co-defendant is going to tell. Hey, Miss J.E.J. Well, the only indictment he had at that time was none because he didn't get indicted till 2020 for April 2024, right? All right. Let me see. What y'all talking in this chat? Okay, Cynthia was probably trafficking too. Well, let's back it up. Okay, because I'm trying to figure out if you was still out and wasn't a part of this indictment or this drugs trafficking ring, why you wasn't home at the house with your baby? Because she said her baby T-Maz was about what 2 or 3 years old during that time. So how was the lady able, the wife, able to come in and remove things out of the home that you were living in, ma'am? Were you in jail too? Well, she did say that was the last time she called a case as well. She did say that. I'm just thinking. I heard that he was married, not surprised, but the drugs, baby, those pop stories are really believable now. Right. And then she said she moved to Detroit after this happened. She got the hell out of Ohio. She loves to show him she's a ride or die. Oh, hashtag, oh, emoji clown. Okay, Max's wife say notice. She said he had 100. Yeah, he had 100 stacks. Then said she had money there too, but didn't say how much she had, allegedly. And where the hell did you go? Because you mean to tell me you let the wife come in there and clean house? And what were you doing, ma'am? Were you in jail? Were you in the home? Y'all, I'm going to catch the replay. Hey, Tanya, be here. My husband, son, and I are at Daytona Beach mini vacay. Enjoy yourself. Tanya, be here. You my cut up. You one of my cut up folks. Got me on here talking about porch crew and everything. So you will definitely catch the replay. I know I'll hear, hear from you about this one because I know you got something to say. Enjoy your family day out. Okay, she been delivering bad news to him since the beginning. He's still listening to her. Where has it gotten him? No damn where. She been doing the same shit for over 20 years. When she gonna learn, Ebony? When is she gonna learn? Okay, enjoy. Hey, Muffin. She loves herself some married men. How many cases she had? She was a trap queen. Hey, TX Toy. Happy Saturday. Remember, she said she purposely got pregnant with T-Maz. Imagine being in your 30s, purposely getting pregnant by a married, undocumented immigrant D-boy. Okay. Bye. Hey, tell the truth. Do we need to run it back? The wife had a right to claim anything attached to that man's name. Cynthia been a side chick all her life for years. You're welcome. She loves a good criminal. Sure, it's me up here trying to pronounce these words how y'all write them. Hey, honey, say that. Sure, she love getting used and do. I thought she only had fraud cases. Yes, please run it back. Okay. Gotcha. Good morning, Florida girl. 813. Welcome, welcome. Let me run it back. Okay. My son and his girlfriend in Tampa, Florida. Okay, we got some Tampa, Florida 813 girlies in this chat. Florida girl and Miss E. So do they need a list of things to do? We got them right here on the front porch. Okay. I don't know where she started talking. Let's go back.
His co-defendant caught the case. I told him a bunch of drama like that whole month. You know what I'm saying? And I ended up stressing over that shit.
She was an 80-pound bobblehead. A bobblehead 304.
That's crazy. I'm not about to sit here and just...
Girl, you wish you
I'm not happy about something. I'm just like, it's dark cloud. I'm not... I'd be like, oh, I'm not hungry. I'm hungry.
Okay. Well,
I went down to 80 pounds when Tamaz's dad, when we broke up the right before, you know, he went to jail or whatever.
How you break up with a married man?
It was a whole bunch of drama like that whole month. You know what I'm saying? And I ended up stressing over that shit and moving to Detroit. I was 80 pounds. I looked like a straight bobblehead.
For real?
My head was, yeah, because that MF, like, he just really, like, it's a lot of shit he did, but I just never told my son, you know, because I just, like, you know, it was between him and I, you know, and he tried to have me go to jail. I had caught a case. And that was the last case I caught. Yep, that was the last time I caught a case, was fucking around him. When he went to jail, it was like he had like $100,000 or some shit like that under this kitchen sink. I never.
But where were you in jail?
And then I had money in the house, you know, and so he was like, you know, just charge everything because I don't know how a lawyer and the bond thing gonna go. And I was like, no problem. But then when he didn't get a bond because he was not a citizen. So he didn't get a bond.
So you got a bond?
And then that girl remember he was married for green card purposes or whatever. So she popped up. I had never met her before, but I used to talk to her on the phone a couple of times because they were just friends. So they were just married for the green card thing. But that bitch showed up and stole all my jewelry and all of this shit. And then I went to him and was like, sign the house over because you're getting deported. You're not coming back to the States. He didn't want to do that. It was just a lot of shit. He was just foul shit he was doing. And I was like, no problem.
But did
I'm good.
Did they get him time?
He did 3 years. He did 3 years for conspiracy. Mm-hmm. Like when his co-defendant caught the case, I told him, I said, you need to follow the case because they're gonna come back with a secret indictment because he might tell, you know?
Right.
And sure enough, he was like, oh no, da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm trying to tell you, they're going to come back with a secret indictment. Your name going to be on it. And they came back with like a 20-person indictment. And his ass was on it. And they picked his ass up. And he was riding out of town on one of his little drug pickups or whatever. But the way they had the drugs in the car, they didn't catch him with no drugs. But it was drugs in the car.
That's what I want to know, complicated.
They let the guy go who was in the car with him. And I think he had like
Yes, go ahead, because
I
it's
have a
cloudy
sister son.
here,
He had a bunch of
overcast
kids on
here,
him, but they
Florida
didn't catch
girl.
him. They didn't catch him with dope.
Hey, I said what I
But they got him
said.
on conspiracy because the dude who got caught
Hey, Juju
told on
D.
him. So he did.
She
He ended
ain't
up doing
lying.
3 years.
She's not lying.
Tomas was 1 year old when shit happened. Oh.
Then they sent
Yep.
Then they sent him back out.
They deported him. He's been deported ever since.
Damn. So he
Yeah,
can't
but
come back.
he can't come back. But he told me back in 2010 that he had came back. He had been in the States a couple times.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, but I never saw him. I haven't seen him since Tomas was 1. No, I'm sorry. I remember I took him to jail one time to go visit with him. And that's when he said that slick shit out his mouth. And I was like, I'm good. And that was after, I think, I caught that case. And the judge kind of...
Don't cut her off.
Fucked up where he living now? Across out of country it is, ain't it?
No,
And the judge
he
said
bounced
what?
between England and Jamaica.
Oh,
And
okay.
he used to always send money back to Jamaica to build. He has 2 houses in Jamaica. So
Okay.
one's supposed to be for Tomas. And one's, supposed to be like the main house or some shit like that. But Tomas only been there twice. He doesn't like Jamaica. He doesn't like the food. He doesn't like the weather.
I don't like
I've never been. I've never been to Jamaica.
That's poor looking right there.
Yeah, like the Bahamas. The Bahamas are like an island of a ghetto.
That's exactly.
No, it was where you were at. Okay, every place has a dirty part, an unkept part, a hood part, and an upscale part. Now, it's nobody's fault that you went to the wrong side of the damn island. Because I've been to Bahamas, and it's not all the same. It's not all the same. I'm sorry. How did she catch a case? Ernesto cut her off. So she's one of these women that keeps his son away from his father. I thought she hated those women. Well, first of all, he got deported. So that means she would have had to continue the relationship while he was in prison for those 3 years. Or send him to Jamaica or England, okay, to be with his dad. Because his dad could not come back to the US legally. But the thing is, she said all kids need their fathers to piggyback back off of you TX Toy. So it sounds like Charles, when that man got deported, he went on by his business. And he probably would just talk to her every now and then, because she said he would send money, for his homes that he had built everywhere else, but he was not trying to provide a home for her and T-Maz here in the United States. And she never said that he sent money or child support, financially assisted with Mr. T-Maz here, okay? Her baby daddy is probably living good in Jamaica. I heard something that didn't match up about Nesto on the first talk to Crash. She gave him Nesto date of birth as 1965. That means that he should be 60. He is 60. Hasn't he been saying, yes, but that's not Cynthia's error. That's just Nesto talking how he talk and say what he say when he say it. Okay. Yes, he said he was 61 and a half, but he turned 60 on his birthday in January. Sanders, hey. Yeah, he's 60. Hey, Ari, I'm just getting here, but wasn't that man married? Yes. Hey, Jackson, Tabasco, what's up, sis? Nesto, I bet you wouldn't mind being in that part of Jamaica now, sucker. How you gonna diss somewhere that you've never been? Okay, because you're too busy over here dick dashing and trying to scam people, but want to put down these islands that you never visited. And I'm sorry, you got to go to the right side, of the island. Now, if you went to the hood, that's on you. If you went to the poor part, that's on you. Okay, cool. I knew that you would know. Yeah, Nesto Chum. Yeah, 60 balls. Also about T-Bar's daddy had money if they were both in court reported school together. Sure, that man was over here dealing drugs. So she's been keeping the son away from his dad because T-Mars probably holds dual citizenship and can travel easily to the UK. I doubt that T-Mars has dual citizenship. He was born right here in the United States, and he doesn't seem like he get out like that. So I'm gonna say he probably does not have dual citizenship. She ain't been nowhere but in her damn dreams. Is she talking about insurance fraud case? She talking about her experience with her baby daddy. No, she's not talking. She's talking about drugs. But we don't know what she got caught up in now. Because Nesto cut her off. Yeah, he won't have dual. He got to get dual citizenship and get a that may be a typo, Commonwealth passport through his daddy if he applies. Right. And it sounds like when he got out of jail, that man went back over there because he was deported. It's his job to continue that relationship with his son.
Like, I was like, oh my God, what the hell type of place is this? Like, if I had ever.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too, TX Toy.
Like all the black millionaires don't get together and just go to the Bahamas and just build and just make it really nice. Because, I wasn't doing it in Jamaica because they got some ratchet ass acting people, how they act like Haitians and stuff. But the Bahamian people aren't as, savage.
How do you know? Do you know anyone? Since you haven't been over there?
They're not as savage as Jamaicans and Haitians. Motherfuckers are savage. They're going up and kicking in the door with machetes trying, so
that's so laughing like, here we go.
Yeah, but I go like to the Bahamas and build something and build a mall. Like all
they have a mall. They have shopping.
Went over to the Bahamas and built a community. A mall, a shop, hotels.
They have that over there now.
Ain't that a part in the United States?
No, hell no, it's not. St. Thomas, all of those are. St. Thomas, St. Croix, all of those islands are part of the United States. Okay. But and Puerto Rico, but no, Bahamas, no. That's another country. That has nothing to do with the United States. It's just not that far from here.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here. They talking mad shit about Bill
and
Gates.
They have hotels.
All his shit is catching up to him, but
talking about the plan,
right?
Oh, with that COVID shit, and how he's trying to backtrack and say the shot ain't no good, and this, that, and the other. When he was out there trying to make everybody get that shot, and it ain't killing enough people.
And she don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Cancer causing chemicals in the water and the tap water now.
He don't know no better else.
Yeah, and I was
damn.
Mm-hmm. Like, but that affects everything in the sense of if you go out to eat, they cooking with tap water. They're not cooking with bottled water. Like I cook with
nobody
bottled
coming
water.
to your ratchet community. You not building.
And that shit with Flint. Even though I never live in neighborhoods where it's predominantly black. Because they're not going to do that to the white people. They're going to do that to the black people. So you living in black areas to just trust and believe your water system is fucked up. So they could care less about us. It's only a handful of colored people over here. And that's in every place I live. Every place I live is like a handful of black people. Everybody else is just white.
But you don't like white people. That's funny.
Don't at all.
And then she tell Ernesto he need to stay out of all those upscale neighborhoods in Atlanta, and he need to be in the hood. She said they was profiling Ernesto, and they wouldn't have never been doing that if he was in a black community, right? So now she's saying the reverse.
Sure don't, but I do live amongst them.
Yeah, okay.
Just with a handful of them. But I don't mind the average white people that, you know, love everybody, them I could deal with. It's the ones that are like greedy, rich, trying to, you know, take over the world. I don't like them. I don't like the racist ones. But everybody else I fuck with.
Yeah, she talking too much and don't be knowing what she talking about.
If he goddamn get elected, he gonna
He better
goddamn.
win.
Hey, I am Coco.
Yeah,
She's
no,
so
he said he get
stupid.
elected, he gonna the war is gonna be canceled in one day.
Sure will. Because all them other countries fuck with him. He need to win because then he'll stop all of this bullshit that's going on. He really need to win. DeSantis is crazy. They shouldn't let DeSantis win. And Biden, he needs to go because he's a fuck up and he's old as shit. But he fucked up his 4 years. He didn't do shit. Him or that bitch ass prosecutor. What's her name?
You know her name. You know her name.
Yeah.
She contradicts herself every other sentence.
I do not like her.
Jamaica is one of my favorite places to vacation. I don't venture out to the hood though. Right.
Don't like no career prosecutor.
You stay in the tourist area.
Because they shady as shit. And if there was a fair thing where they won cases fairly and they were very honest about things, and you know, police went to jail when they actually committed crimes.
Right.
Instead of they all get off because of how they finesse it in court when people are actually guilty. They just be doing little shit that, you know, ain't right.
That's true.
Listen to him. That's true.
We'll get past this and, you know, just to figure out where you want to retire.
Well, shit, I don't even know what the fuck I'm going to do. I'm going to be eating out the garbage can.
I ain't going to be eating out no damn garbage can.
That's don't say retire. Shit, I better be homeless eating out the damn garbage can when I get up out of here. She do not like black folks either. Like weird self. She don't like anyone who calls her out. Calls her to get out. I think it's just out. It's just a typo. The shade, Nesto. Self-hate is real. Pick a race and stick to it. To hate, girl. So real. Basically, she describing her boy Dump, so she don't like him. She like who like her. What it do, Sanders? Girl, you sound like a clown. Oh, I was so mad we couldn't cut up on her last night. She is so stupid. Hey, smile. Morning. Let me see. Chanel said, what? Oh, Chanel just speaking. She just speaking. There are affluent places in Jamaica. Right. Retire on what? Garbage can food. Let's get the likes up, y'all. CJ saying like this live. I'm bringing y'all exclusive tea. Y'all want to treat me like this? Shame on y'all. Nesto, are you the cookie monster? Yes. It's us. No, Oscar the Grouch. Ain't that's the one that's the garbage one? I think. I don't know.
Hey, I'm just saying, you know, I don't know.
I got you.
It's gonna go. I don't know.
I got you. I'm gonna get some life insurance just in case I die. Make sure you're okay.
You gonna what now?
I'm gonna get some life.
Baby, she said. The last call we heard, she was talking about getting life insurance. So Nesto. Now this call, she said she gonna get some insurance on herself, so she can make sure Nesto is taken care of in her damn death.
Life insurance, make sure you're okay.
Oh, okay.
Nesto gonna kill your ass.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure he gets this. That happened with Croak. But I'm fine, but you never know. You know what I'm saying? I was good up until that day I got sick, you know? And I didn't even see that shit coming. It's so crazy.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I took, we went out to dinner. Me, Sydney, Kate, and Ime. It was his birthday on the 16th of December.
Thank you, CJ.
And less than 10 days later,
Thank y'all for liking the live.
What kind of food?
10 days later.
You remember that?
It wasn't the food. It was just it was. I thought it was food poisoning from America that I went there. Right. the day after Christmas.
No, her
So I thought it
children.
was food poisoning.
Thank
from
you,
that
beautifully made, for the
slum of a place.
$4.99 super
But it was
sticker.
actually just me being, the scar tissue over the years.
Thanks again to Beautifully Made 13. Appreciate me coming on here with this exclusive tea, baby. Lies or not, we got it. What about her kids and her grandkids? Baby, this lady is all about a bed, honey. She'll never mention about them kids, okay? Or grandkids. She talking that ish Nesto will knock her off, baby. Put a hit out on her, Nesto. You better tell her. Oscar, her best friend, was Slimy the Worm, just like Nesto and Cynthia. At 56, this trifling ish don't have life insurance. She, just for house witch. Baby, she said she gonna make sure Nesto have a little change when she go over to the afterlife. Oh, I pushed the wrong thing.
Blocking me. And then that's what it was. So I just thought it was food poisoning. But we went to what's that place called? Famous Zone.
Who? The meat place?
No, for dinner where I took them. Oh God, they had frog legs, and it was a really nice place.
Frog legs?
Calvin.
Damn.
What's it called? Something Calvin. Right? No, I don't. I don't eat none of that shit. My granddaughter and Sydney had frog legs, but Calvin, something Calvin. Almost going towards downtown, like Midtown over there.
Right.
It's a very nice restaurant. Very nice restaurant. But yeah, that's where I took him for his birthday, and she had frog legs. I don't know. I had something plain. It was okay. It was an okay outing, but yeah. But then living that life, and then just boom in the hospital.
That's horrible. Can you imagine Miss Shirley, going out with her elite, A through Z, co-workers, okay, A-list co-workers, and this ninja not knowing what frog legs is, even if you don't eat them or order them. I'm sure Miss Shirley done been out to a upscale 5-star restaurant that has some exotic foods on the damn menu. But y'all say he can't read, baby. So maybe he didn't know. She doesn't even leave the little baby she with for 2 years anything. Exactly. Seriously, you going to get life insurance for someone you not even committed to? Make it make sense. She definitely is a clown ass hoe. She is insane. The real Hen County Jail. LC with these names. With her age, health record, and new life insurance policy will be $500 a month. Yeah, because she do have pre-existing medical conditions. I don't like frog legs. They taste like swamp water to me. She can get a policy. Wow. Yeah, she may get denied, or like she stated it'll be really high and expensive. But she doesn't know the name of the place. Sure. Her memory bad. Now, if it was a man though, she'll know everything. She was there with family. Good morning, Keena. Oh, Miss Boogie, now thank you so much for the $5 super chat. With her health issues, sleeping with folks' husbands, being pow, and having kids with them, and no life insurance, I just don't get the level of stupidity. Thank you, Miss Boogie Down. Frog legs are luxury, and he believes in luxury. Ask them 10 good players, Nesto. Girl, Shirley probably was ordering off the damn menu for him. What y'all think? Hun, I'll order for you. Her expertise is skimming money off of people. Skimming money off of people. This make no sense in my Nesto voice. Yes, the level of trifling frightens me. But we the bad people. We're the bad ones. Her memory bad, but she can remember every Law and Order episode and compare it to Nesto. Hey, 14 plus 1. Hey, facts to feather, driveway surfer. Y'all are these damn names. Shirley was ordering for him. Okay, that's what it was. Hun, I'll order for you off of the menu. Don't, just pick it up and look at the pictures. Shirley said, I got this. You're not going to embarrass me.
Get out sick, get out skinny. I was bent over. I was like, you saw me, I want to say 2 or 3 weeks after I got out the hospital.
No, it was a little longer than that. You said a little longer.
Really? Like a month after I got out the hospital?
About a month and a half.
Oh, yeah.
About a month and a half. So
I was standing straight up when he saw me.
So that means he saw her around April 2021. Okay, because she said she got out the hospital February 1st, 2021. And one of those incidents on the newly indicted cases that he have, the grape case, happened, I believe, February 2nd or February 3rd of 2021. I'm trying to keep my dates together. So he saw her a month and a half later, but she was on him being his damn alibi on one of the other calls. That was around the time that I got out the hospital, February 1st, 2021. And Ernesto said, yeah, in 2021, that was one of my 2 stressors for the whole year. How in the hell when your wife over there living in friends' houses, and this is one of your biggest stressors out of the 2? And the second one was him losing Nesto's bankhead, baby, because them folks said he was behind in rent. And he had to get the hell up out of there. He got evicted.
I was cramped over like.
Yeah.
You saw me when my hair was gone. So hold on, I'm trying to think my
Ebony.
hair. Because my hair was short when you saw me. It was long when I got out the hospital.
You.
Look at my hair. Look at that cut. So you saw me around.
You know why we listen to calls every time we learn more and more outrageous things about it. That's true, beautiful May 13. We try to put the pieces together. That's it. That's all. It's not personal.
And like a month later, my hair was good for a whole month.
How's she gonna be the alibi? Thank you, Lisa. We want to know.
And you saw me when
she said she was cramped over.
It ain't got back right now, then. It's good and good health.
Oh, it's
sure, please.
Thicker than it ever was.
That Rogaine got it right.
It's growing at a fast. It's growing fast.
You never
growing like weeds.
You never had a side hairline.
A side hairline? What do you mean a side hairline?
Oh.
Hairline.
Hold up.
Side of your hair.
Nesto said, baby, your hair always started back behind your damn ears. You've never had a side hairline. You don't give a damn how much Rogaine you sucked up. Baby, the shade is real. She said, what do you mean? Girl, do your ears hang low by your damn hairline? Don't say anything. I got this. If we go to McDonald's, you can order me a coffee. Child, we got to run that back. I had to pause it. Did y'all catch that? That's don't say you ain't never had no damn hair, baby. Never. She said, I wear ponytails, wigs. Y'all know we gonna do our boy though at the end, because we can't contain ourselves after we play him. Let's run it back a little bit, y'all. What you say, Nesto? Okay.
It ain't got back right now, then. It's good and good health.
Oh, it's freaking thicker than it ever was. And then it's growing at a fast. It's growing fast.
You never had no hairline. You never had a side hairline.
A side hairline? What do you mean a side hairline?
Hairline. Like the side of your hair. A hairline.
Well, I had a hairline on my side of my hair.
I ain't never seen no hairline. I seen how you put it together with.
When I had ponytails, when you met me, I used to always wear ponytails. I've always had.
Right.
I've always had sideburns or whatever on my hair.
You butt booty naked. You ain't got no damn hair.
Thick. So my hair was always like this.
Hey,
it was just a
with the
little
Y?
thinner. and it was wavier because it was thinner. Now it's like twice the thickness as
10 points for Ernesto.
it was before. That Rogaine thickened the shit out of my hair.
Y'all know I want to cut up with us with this call last night.
I love you so much.
Don't play. There you go.
I do. I love you so much. After that, I love you more. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're trying to say I don't? What is
You
that about?
don't.
I'm going. Listen, I'm going Tuesday after I get off that. I go to work. I start that new job Tuesday.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
So after I get off of work on
ponytail,
Tuesday,
baby.
I'm
It
gonna
wasn't
ride
there.
by. I'm gonna go to Emory.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out now how are we gonna schedule all this stuff going on since I got this new shit going on. I figure how all this shit going. How's this gonna affect you?
I gotta. So Tuesday, and then so Tuesday I'm gonna call the prosecutor's office, the public defender's office, and
You might can see it tomorrow. Did it
oh yeah, but we'll look after 4. I mean, no, it's 5 o'clock, right?
No, it's not. It's in the morning.
It's in the morning.
Yeah, in the morning about.
Yeah, but they might not post it immediately. They always sometimes take a minute.
No.
So
I'm talking about you can go on Zoom yourself.
You can come on Zoom and see.
No, I don't know how to get. I don't have the link. Remember, I was trying last time to get in.
It's gonna be on there.
Child, it's gonna be on YouTube. You don't need the link to zoom in and be up there all on the damn screen, ma'am. Go to Judge Manning or Judge Adams' YouTube channel and you can watch it like us, okay? He couldn't explain that though. That's what he tried to say, but you can watch it. Yes, on YouTube. You can't zoom in because you're not an attorney, the judge, or one of the victims or one of the inmates. So that means you watch it on YouTube with us.
I don't know how you did. I don't know how somebody else did, and you.
It's on
YouTube.
YouTube.
You know what? I'll look tonight. See.
It's so good.
What time is court? 8:30, 8 o'clock?
No. It's gonna be right around about 10:30. It'll tell you. It's gonna be about 10:30 or 11:30. Probably be about 11:30.
Mhm.
Yeah. But,
okay.
Yeah. So you can see it yourself.
We'll see.
Huh? Yeah. Okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
Let's
So
see what I do.
What movie are you watching?
I'm watching the Bodyguard, Hitman's Bodyguard, the second one. Did you see the first one? The Hitman Bodyguard with Samuel Jackson and
Yeah. But I didn't see. I didn't see the second.
They got a second one. The second one is actually better than the first one.
Is it? Because that first one was straight garbage.
No, it's funny. No, the second one is better. The second one is better.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
second one is better. Hmm?
She going to sleep.
How you feeling?
I feel good. I made some food. I didn't like it. I went and got one of them whole chickens. From Publix for the dog.
Why does she not feed this dog food? What's wrong with Kibbles and Bits? Why is she feeding this dog human food? Pet lovers, Vicky, Sanders, what the hell do y'all feed y'all dogs? Why is she going by rotisserie chicken and cutting it up and feeding it to this dog? Why can't dogs eat gourmet dog food?
Oh,
good boy.
She smashed it, right? She ate that because my cousin was like, "Why don't you just go and get a whole chicken?"
Thank you, Muffin, for gifting 5 memberships.
She'll eat that, and she sure did eat it.
The whole thing?
Y'all thank Muffin if you are receiving one of those memberships.
And then so tomorrow she'll get another leg. I'm going to make her some eggs in the morning because I bought a thing of eggs as well.
Okay.
I should have bought some flowers, some fresh flowers to the bathroom.
Okay. I've never had a pet, and I know about gourmet and Kibbles and Bits.
It was already, yeah, right? She was all jumping on geese and whatnot. I'm going to take her after I get something. I'm going to take her for a walk outside.
They was geeked up when they smelled it.
And then she was geeked up. You know what I'm saying? She was all jumping and shit.
Why
Like,
is he talking about
and
pets?
I'm like, yeah, whatever. You're not going to eat this either. And then she ate it. Little stank ass little dog.
During this time, he had been given instructions to stay away from children, women, and pets. So why is he on here answering all these questions about a pet, animal? Okay, we know those charges have been dropped as of recent, but during this time, he had those CP charges.
Breath is stank. Oh my God, her breath had my whole car stinking. I was mad.
What?
And two, yeah, and then two, when I come in the house, I could smell a little dog in the house.
Oh, I know you can't stand that.
I was like, oh, this is going to be a long month. I
You know
swear.
what?
I gotta.
You ain't got about a vent, do you? You got about a vent?
No, I just got her in between the kitchen and the living room, like right there. In her,
See,
in
I
her
know,
pen.
I even know
But what
about
I'm gonna do
gourmet
is,
dog food.
oh no, that's her breath that's making it. The house stink. I'm gonna just wipe
Have
her
you
down
been
with
buying the
a
little
bounce sheet.
biscuits?
I haven't smelled her body to see if it's that.
Well, you know what?
Don't they have like the little breath biscuits for the pets as well? Like, you got a pet, but you don't want to take care of it. Like, you gotta bathe it, you gotta keep them clean, you gotta have the proper things that he need. The dog breath stank, her apartment stank, she feeding it real food. I'm so glad she got rid of these pets, these dogs, because this ain't giving.
Probably ain't really use the bathroom, or
We
if
finna
they
call
don't eat,
Peter on
that
her.
hunger breath might be that too.
That her breath stink. Stink. Oh my
Okay,
God.
she eats steaks
This
this
shit
week.
smell like ass.
But you know how to cook them though.
You gonna be able to deal with that for a whole month?
Man, listen, I can't smell it when I'm in the
Oh,
house.
she
But
want
when
the
I walk
dog stomach to
in,
be like
I always
hers.
try to smell my house, make sure it smells like clean or whatever. I heard
You
shit.
barking at night too? Barking at night?
No.
I think she got a
She
rotisserie
don't make
chicken.
a noise. No. Okay, so in the morning she will go just to let me know, I gotta go to the
Thanks again,
bathroom.
Muffin.
So
Okay.
I'll get up and take her for a walk in the morning. But other than that,
Oh
she
my
don't say
God.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Really?
I got her in there
That's
watching TV.
official.
When I leave the TV on, let her watch TV so she feel like, she ain't home alone.
Right.
So,
Okay,
that's
well,
just,
so you don't keep in there that long, probably about an hour or 2 hours. You don't really
she's
keep
sitting in that pen. I don't take her out that pen. I leave her in the pen.
I agree with that
unzip it
standards.
so that the top is open, and I just put her beside me. But I leave her in the pen. I don't I don't put her on my furniture or let her walk on my floors because I don't want her making no mistakes.
Man,
So she stay in the pen. I just put her right beside it. You'll be okay.
yeah, I know.
She always telling this man he gonna be okay.
She's just dealing with 3 psychotic ass broads. That's all.
Yeah. And I ain't been out here in about 3 months. I've been sitting in here for 3 months, but I ain't seen. I go to Clay here.
You better go outside in the yard when they go outside.
You better multiply them 3.
Going out there.
You gotta get
He's
you
scared to
some
go
fresh air.
outside. He's gonna get beat up.
You can't be in there inhaling that reef.
Look at Ernesto in court. Are you paying attention to the judge, Ernesto? Watching TV from a cage. Yes, talking about so he won't be alone. She has to clean that dog teeth or have the groomer to do so. What brand of dog food do you buy? Sanders, what brand do you buy of gourmet dog food? So, right, she can't take care of herself. How is she going to take care of anything? I would give her a pet fish to care for. Lady T, well, she don't clean her ass. So why you think she keep the dog clean? Right, because every time she goes somewhere, she only got 2 outfits. Keep the dog locked up, yes, in the cage, because she don't want to have to clean up after the dog if he make, pee pee or poop poop, 1 or number 2 accidents. Okay, it has to be boiled chicken. She said she went to Publix. So to me, I feel like she got the rotisserie chicken because she didn't mention cooking the chicken. You know what I'm saying? So she didn't say that, but it's giving, Miss Easy Bake Oven over there, right? I make a mixture since my girl is picky. I use From and Signature from Hollywood Feed. I probably didn't pronounce it right now, but you got it. Those charges I know they price. Okay. She not taking that dog to the groomer. She doesn't take herself to the doctor. Cynthia is living like a dog now and is. She gave that dog her bones. Rotisserie chicken is okay, but the skin gave the dog pancreatitis. Okay. Pancreas. Okay. I don't know. Y'all know I never had a pet before. She got a baby. I hope she didn't get the fried chicken strips. Pancreatitis. Okay. I think I got it. My boss just had to be off. I think it was a few weeks ago. His dog hurt her leg. He had to yeah, it's a girl. She had to have surgery, and I think he said it was like $3,000. And I said, you need to get pet insurance. I bet you in his head, he's like, I'm so confused, Judge. Okay, Vicky used the same. Not the chicken strips. I hope not. When my daughter dad had a dog, I cooked him chicken and rice. Okay, me too, but she's dumb. Who knows? I just feel like she ran over there and grabbed something cooked. Okay, because like I said, Miss Easy Bake Oven did not prepare this food like how y'all saying. Y'all put the love and care. Y'all watch y'all pets' diets. Y'all know what they can and cannot eat. Y'all do y'all research. Y'all take them to the doctor. Y'all get them groomed. She is Miss Easy Bake Oven. She doing the easy way.
Recycled shit. You need some fresh air.
Well,
he's scared to go
outside. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. For you now.
I know, but listen, you gotta go outside.
Better know how to fight.
You gotta go outside. Don't just, you know what I'm saying? Just, you gotta go outside, get you some air. I know, but you still need some sun, some vitamin D.
Yeah, but
girl, he's scared to go outside.
No shade. It's just straight sun down beaming.
Okay. That's fine. You need an hour to beam down with some sun. Go in, take a shower.
Grand Rising.
Yeah, you need to go outside.
You get sick like that. Go out there.
No, you're not going out. You're not going out in the winter like that. You're not gonna get sick.
You ain't Georgia. You all right.
With that, don't go outside with the wet hair and all. You're gonna catch flu. Like I used to wash my hair.
Nesto, you just tell that lady you scared to go outside because you don't have no protection and you don't want to get pop or karate chop by Ken, right? You just scared to go outside because when your ass was out here in the free world, you was outside all day, every day, riding up and down them streets looking for damn victims. So now I don't want to go outside because I don't want to get sick. You want to worry about them STDs? Go your ass outside. You better learn how to fight.
Every day in the wintertime in Cleveland when my hair was super short.
Girl,
and go outside with wet hair every day and go to work. Not one time did I get sick. And I was like, what is up? Like, white people do that shit all the time. They walk in here and they try to work. Like, what is up with black people in that whole damn thing with that? You don't catch a cold. Of course, grandma started that rumor. Like, I'm like, I have never went outside. That's not how you get sick.
Okay.
By the actual cold bug, like by touching a rail that's got the germ, and then you touch your face and you get the germ. Or somebody coughs and you walk through it or you inhale it. That's how you get sick.
I agree with that, Nestos.
It ain't just, I got sick because I went outside because my hair was
That's bad advice all around.
Thunder, I just saw lightning. Like, that shit is, I've never went outside and got sick.
You better run.
Okay.
I was so sick by somebody coughing around here. Some shit like that.
Here's the biggest question for you. What's the time to leave about it at this time?
I don't know. Depends what's going on in your life. I got to just, I had to come here because of what was going on. I just got to figure out where, if your shit is still fucked up like this, and I think it's 13 months, right? I think, how long? 2 months?
Now, Nesto said it is, and he right. He's still effed up.
Got like 12 months here, 12 more months here, because I think I signed a 14-month lease. 14
months?
I'm a just
Okay.
if I don't
Now that's T. She said she drove. She signed a 14-month lease. Okay. And as of recent, she said she's changed the date, but I think the latest she said she has until September on left on her lease.
don't stay here, if I really like this place, I'll just move to another apartment that's facing the street instead of the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And I'll stay here. They said they might start painting the hallways. That was my only beef with this place is the hallways. Other than that, I like it.
Okay.
But I mean, if I gotta stay here, another year or whatever, however long till your shit is over, that's fine.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
I don't mind.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna
That's
happen.
fine. Look, if you gotta sit till you beat it, then sit till you beat it. You just gotta just take it to trial and let the truth come out. That's it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an uncomfortable ride, and it's gonna be like the worst 2 years. Because this first year went pretty fast. I know you don't think it did, but goddamn, I feel like it just zipped right through.
Well,
And I know because I'm out here and I'm busier than you are, and you're looking at the same 4 walls, well, different 4 walls, but still, like you only been to 4 walls.
Yeah.
But I mean, the fucking time has flew. It's about to be fall and winter again. Your birthday about to come around in shortly. Your birthday, you about to be 59.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
But you can get a speedy trial and you know what I'm saying? Get all of that shit.
Yeah.
You can get a speedy trial
I
on that
agree,
shit and be like, let's go.
She
Go to
working your
court.
nerve
We'll find
already.
it. Let's get all of these little witnesses and all this little shit she's trying to say. And that shit she's trying to say. And the shit she's
She
trying to
almost
say.
done.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. That's what I'm on.
Mm-hmm. And no, we're not taking no plea to a lesser charge bullshit. No.
Yeah, no.
Because ain't none of that shit happened. So it ain't no plea to a lesser charge. No. Let's go to court.
Okay, he said, hell no. I'm not taking no plea. Okay, we're going to see what's going to happen on Monday. Okay, June 9th, 2025, when he up in that courtroom. Okay, because he said, hell to the no. I'm not taking no plea. I'm taking this shit to trial.
Court.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
If she willing to lie in court, fine. Let her lie in court. But you're going to have so many people that could testify differently than her bullshit.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely
That's
coming.
crazy shit. Whomever.
This is a whole different scenario right here, but because I don't know nobody who. I know one guy.
And too, here's the thing too, for the person to sit there and say they you're so dangerous apparently because somebody trying to say they so terrified of you or whatever. They got to back that up because you can ask anybody on the streets and ain't nobody gonna sit there and say they scared of you.
They did.
Well, you would have to have some type of domestic.
They have statements from people on the streets, honey, and there are other people that have came out to the YouTube streets, okay, and have discussed their situations, okay, incidents with Nestos, and they all say he's a dangerous man. You the only person that don't know damn danger.
Issue where so you
She don't know
smack
that damn
somebody
fire
in
is
your
hot.
past.
It will burn.
You just don't go 40 years, you know what I'm saying, as an adult, and you're supposed to be some treacherous, scary ass dude, but you ain't never laid hands on nobody. You get me? Because I got some crazy cousins that stayed in jail with domestic.
Yeah, you sound like you stayed in jail.
Motherfuckers was crazy.
Shirley's divorce.
One in jail now for murder. But, it was a trail, and it was ever since they were 17, 18. You know what I'm saying? It was a pattern, and they just kept going with it, and they just, every year, he was putting his hands. He beat up this white dude at a cement plant. He beat up everybody. Anybody that looked down, he would just beat him up. He kept catching physical violence cases, throughout his whole 20s and 30s and 40s, and then finally at 50, he murdered somebody. But that's a pattern, So sit there and act like you terrified of some damn body. Okay, so how, what up? Are
Courtroom is
the other
funny.
kids scared too? The other kids will test, No, that's nothing like that. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. She sound crazy. He don't even yell at people. He just say his piece
How
and
do
then
you
go about his
know?
business.
That's the way to be. To be old as I am. Well, that shit ain't no matter. That don't ain't matter.
You right. It don't matter. None she said matter.
So you done fixing up your place? You good with all that?
I ain't buying shit else. I'm doing everything.
You have 1 minute remaining.
So, I mean, ain't nobody gonna see my place with me anyway, so.
Okay.
It's all good. You'll see the next place.
Yeah, I am. Well, you
You'll be in the next place.
never know what's going to happen, so you just got to stay focused and pray it up and just keep doing what I got to do. You keep doing what you got to do. I definitely.
Stay positive. Lies, these are lies. You know what I mean? You got witnesses and all that. You call me in the morning, don't forget. I'll kick you.
No, I won't. I can't because they pick me up early in the morning, so I can't call you. So if I don't call you.
No, don't call you.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I pick you up at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. And then, that's how that shit go. That's all I said. I won't get back.
Oh, just call me right back then.
I'm going to call you back. It'll be by 6 o'clock. I get back over here.
Yeah, I love you very much.
Love you very much, too.
Call me back tonight or tomorrow?
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Okay. I let it play on out, chill. Let me get back over here to StreamYard. Okay. If you smell the dog, bathe it. Too lazy, too busy sitting on the phone with Nesto. That tells me she don't bathe herself well. No. The birthday girl says, shut up. Please and thank you. She don't know that man character. She is pathetic. Lordy, I can't type this morning. That's okay. I don't know anyone like this here. I'm shocked that people like her exist at this big grown age. Begging for calls. Sheesh. Okay, let me see. Let's see. I'll drop the link if anybody would like to come up. I was so mad the weather was, doing the most because I wanted to cut up with y'all on this call last night. I was like, they're gonna fall out when they hear this tea about T-Mall's daddy and Cynthia and Nesto talk about that damn hairline. If you want to come up, feel free to come up now. This is all I have as far as content wise. And I plan to come back because I need to catch up. I can't get behind no more. So patterns run in her family. I see cousins in and out of jail and her liking married men. Cynthia and Ernesto have character. Big, you fell down. She's such a dumb. She really is. She's a dummy. This silly child should not have a pet nor kids. She is unable to see the difference. Yeah, and Kira, let me drop the link again. Vicky was up here. She may have got a phone call. Y'all know Vicky finna come up here and cut up. Let me drop it again just in case she can't find it. Nesto say he gonna be eating out of trash cans, child. When he get up out of there, he won't be able to afford a vacation. There she is. Hey Vicky, good morning.
Good morning. Oh my gosh, we heard a lot this call. So she's a professional side chick.
And is.
I mean professional. Cause she caught herself a few times. I don't know if you heard that. I know you probably played it back a few times because she kind of stuttered when she was like when he got. I think she was gonna say when he got like deported. Cause it's almost you got to read between the lines of her lies. Cause she gives some truths in her lies. So it sounds to me like he was making a run back to the States. Somebody had already dropped dime on him. And so they were just watching him. And she got caught up in the ship. And the wife came and claimed The wife may have come and claimed whatever she felt like was hers because she had paperwork and you did not.
Green card or not.
Green card or not, she had paperwork and it was something else.
The house.
Oh, the house. You need to sign the house over. No, baby, that's her house. That's hers. She helped him get the green card. Now I'm confused. Is he Jamaican or is he Bahamian?
She said he spends his time between Jamaica and England, so I would say Jamaican.
Okay. Cause she went on a diatribe about the Bahamas and whatnot. So I was confused. But either way, I mean, she is a profession. I mean, she's just a professional hoe. Like when can you find your own man? When do you find them? When in life do you just stop being a hoe and you find your own man that's single, ready to mingle, and ready to do right by you? It sounded like you were the runner chick. He got the runner chick, or he got a hoe pregnant. I was like, oh, okay, well, you could stay here while you staying at the trap house. She was living at the trap house, is what it sounds like. Some
Yeah, because who eat where they do? Sleep. Who shit where they sleep? She said they had money there. Why was your money there, ma'am?
I had somebody too. That's just to justify, like, whatever she told, because they arrested her. That's the old. All he cared about is, did he get bail? Or I don't know what
Did they
stupid.
send him back over there?
Did they send him? Did he get out? Did he get out? He always asked, did they bond it? Did he get bond? Did he get out? Did he get off? Cause my shit ain't even that bad. I ain't got no trafficking charges. I ain't got none of that. Um, what? Okay. Let me back up real quick. Okay. She just sounds like she's a professional side chick. She was at one of the trap houses. Because if this man was running like that, like how she's playing it out, it seems like he wouldn't, like, have everything in one spot. You know what I mean? But he'll lay her. He don't really care about her. He'll lay her in one spot. And she says she's talked to him over the years. So what if she's talked to him and you the one who encouraging, oh, men got to be in their son's life?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the conversation about you connecting your son on three-way with his daddy? There's a lot of stuff I haven't told my son. All right. I mean, like, you're the male apologist. You're the queen male apologist. You're male identified.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and bring your son in. Just tell him, why I don't hear anything about that. It's just he's the mama's boy. That's your son, boyfriend, or whatever you want to call Tomas. I don't know. It was just given. And when he said, I had to talk to somebody real quick, so I missed a little bit. But when I came back and he said, you ain't never had no, what did he call it? Side hairline? Side hairline? What did he call it?
Hairline. The sideline. Let me
You
see.
ain't
Did I
never,
write it down? Side hairline. Sorry, side
yeah.
hairline.
He said, you ain't never had no side hairline. Like, bitch, you ain't never had no edges. You always been bald. What you talking about? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, I'm confused. She bargled Nesto's mind. She bargled it. You ain't never had no hair right there. What you talking about? What you talking? There ain't no hair. Even when I grabbed on it, wasn't no hair right there. There ain't no hair. You used to paint. I know you want to. I used to paint that in. I used to see that paint on there. That Beijing. I saw all that. I mean, she didn't know what to say.
She said, "What you mean?"
That nigga said, you ain't never had no hair, okay? I'm just saying. We could call a spade a spade. I done seen you from the back, front, sideways, and all ways. I seen you in the Christian way, in the adult way, and every way. You ain't never had no hair right there. So you could talk all that to the man in the moon, but you can't talk that to me. I'm trying to think she said a lot during this call. Like, Oh, and who is we when she keeps saying we ain't taking no plea deal? We ain't. We Nesto wants a plea
He's
deal.
speaking French, honey. He said, no, 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 no. I ain't doing that.
She consistently says this we when Nesto's like Nesto has been wanting if he when
He
Nesto said
said, no, the F I'm not. That's what he
Ne-
said back to her.
Nesto has said I should be getting time served. When you say that you want time served,
That's not a plea deal.
that is a plea deal. That's
No, it's
like
not. That
to,
means that you've already, whatever time the judge gave you, you've already served it sitting in jail. That's not a plea deal.
but that means you're accepting guilt in that.
No, you could be found guilty. And let's say he's
Well,
found guilty and he get,
that's one
let's say
thing.
3 years, and they say, well, he's already done 3 years in the jail, so he can just be released. That's not a plea
If
deal.
if he's found guilty, but if he accepts like kind of sort of like what these guys just went through in NYSL, like that's a primary that's example in Atlanta I can give right now. Bias recency, but recency bias. If he's a, I wouldn't if I'm not guilty, but you just holding me and I can't afford bond. I'm not gonna let that be on my record. So he has said many times I should get time on that petty stuff. I should get time served.
Yeah,
To
but that's not
me,
a plea deal. That just means that I've already served the time for whatever I'm going,
charge
whatever
what?
the judge give me as my sentence.
No, I mean what I'm saying. What you understand what I'm saying though? Like,
Yeah, but
am
that's
I?
not a plea deal. A plea deal is
But
when you sit down and you
no,
say, like what
I
Erica did. That's a plea deal.
I get that. I know what you're saying, and I know what I'm trying to say, but maybe I'm not explaining it right. I know
I
exactly
understand
what
what
you.
you're saying. It's just not a plea deal.
But that's what he would like a plea deal. He ain't never said. I mean, she's the one who said he only said he not taking a plea deal on the kitty stuff, and they dropped that for now, but it can always be brought back up. He would like a deal. He said, he like because he said I want I should be having time served on a lot of this stuff. But like when you accept time served, that means you've accepted guilt, in my opinion.
Mm-mm. No, it's not.
Yeah,
What
I
he
don't know
said.
how else to explain it
What?
to you.
Let
Help
me
me out,
explain
big
it.
sis.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Let me just say this. What it
Miss Boogie down, you
is.
next. Okay, go ahead.
So what they're saying, what he's saying is, I've been in here long enough, so whatever time they give me, I've already done the time, right? So he's thinking that, like, if they sentence him 5 years, he's already been in there 3 years, and you get a little extra time when you're in there for jail. You get more than 1 day or what have you, right? So he's thinking by the time if they find him guilty, by the time they find him guilty, he's already did the time that they was going to give him, is basically what he's saying.
No, I get that, and Nesto Shackle Shuffle kind of understands what I'm saying. She kind of gets what I'm saying in regards to that. It's like it means a conviction. Like it's either conviction or he's accepting guilt in that. Like in the matter, if he says he's not guilty of it, I'm not guilty of it, none of it, and he keeps he was talking about lawsuit this and lawsuit that. If you accept time served, that means you accept your fate. Like you accept the fact that you're guilty in some of this.
But he can't get time served unless he's found guilty. You see what I'm saying?
I know, but you can also accept the guilt in it too. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, he can accept the guilt, but nothing has been accepted. Nothing has been established. So he's basically saying, if they find, he just didn't say if they find me guilty,
Right.
or whatever time that they're going to give me. It doesn't really matter because I've already did whatever it is. Like, in other words, whatever punishment they're going to give me, I've already served that time. Is basically what he's trying to say. But he's not admitting to guilt or innocence. He's just saying, if it don't go in my favor and they give me some time, I've already did the time. Is basically what he's saying. And I don't know what parts of the Bahamas and the Jamaica that she went to, because when I went, it was a luxury resort, and it was very, very nice. When I went shopping in both areas, and I even went to the club in Jamaica, and it was very nice. All the places that I went to was very nice. Now, granted, when you are driving to the resorts, you do see some of the bad parts of Jamaica or whatever.
Right.
But she must have been hanging out in the slums or something when she went, which is very dangerous.
She probably was. She was.
Yeah.
Her baby daddy's probably from like a slum neighborhood, and But I would have with the type of money he's making. If I'm thinking what I'm thinking, he's probably like 10, 15,000 could start you off in a nicer neighborhood.
Okay, Vicky.
I'm sorry.
Let her get her thoughts out.
Well, I kind of interrupted
And
her.
she
So
said
that's
she
okay.
never been to Jamaica. She just running her mouth. Okay, she had only been to the Bahamas.
And the Bahamas is even nicer than Jamaica, so I don't know what the heck she's talking about. But like I said, she just what you could tell when she did go, she was on the poor part of it, and she didn't have that much money, because if you have some coins, then you'll see the nice side of the Bahamas, and it's very,
Right.
very nice.
Right.
The rooms that we were staying in, because I went with my job, I didn't pay for it myself, but our
Mhm.
rooms, and this was like in the early 2000s, our rooms was like $400 a night, and in the Bahamas, and that's
Right.
very luxury. The rooms that the resort that we was at, we were like across the water from where the NBA stars go, because
Mhm.
they have another, like a little island in a resort where the NBA players be, so that they don't have to mingle with the public. And that's where we were from. We were like, we could see their resort from the water where we were located at. So that just lets you know she was in a very, very poor part of the Bahamas. And when I went shopping in the shopping areas, it didn't look that bad either. So I don't know what part of it she was in. But like you said, it's no city in the world that you can go to
Right.
where you're not gonna find no slums. The most beautiful place on earth, I'm sure Hawaii have slums. And Hawaii have a lot of beautiful islands. But I bet you they have a ghetto and some slums.
Right.
So, and she was just doing so much talking. I know you have to do commentary on her, but she just really irked my nerves, because it's a da 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 this and da 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 that, da 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 da, and then he'll chunk a slug in there. Well, you ain't got no sidelines. And he'll chuck a slug in there and talk about her or whatever. And whenever he say anything about her, she may or may not address it, but she let it roll off her back. And he's constantly insulting her. But I guess he don't have nothing else to do, and he have to, somebody got to help him do this time. So
Yeah.
he have to put up with her.
At
But
least he getting $600 a month out of it, because he wouldn't be getting
yeah,
that.
yeah,
If
yeah.
that's true.
And so listen, Linda. I actually feel sorry for him having to listen to all this shit.
I don't.
I
Well,
really
NASCAR
do.
definitely has both. I've been to well, y'all know I'm right here in Florida anyway, but you coming up
Mhm.
next, Miss Boogie Down. I got you.
Okay, well, go ahead and let Miss Boogie Down talk.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, I don't want to sound like her ass.
Tell them Miss Boogie Down.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just saying, we go
Oh
over
my.
here in Florida. Nassau is nowhere from us, and there are this nice shopping and everything over there as
Yeah,
well.
and I just wanted to
Private
clarify,
islands.
like I've been to both,
Yeah.
and personally with my ex-husband, because that dude is crazy. He always used to bribe like the cab drivers, yo, come get us from the hotel, take us to the hood. Like he was that idiot.
Yes.
He wanted to be in these people's hood. So that's why I was thinking when she went to Jamaica, I misheard that. I thought she was saying Jamaica
No,
as well.
she never been to Jamaica. She just wanted
Okay.
to talk junk.
Okay, I figured like if he's Jamaican, he's probably from Kingston, or whatever have you, because Kingston is way different than Montego Bay, Ochos Rios, and all the
Right.
nice,
Right.
beautiful places you see in the grill and all that other good stuff. And then what you call it? But when she was saying when I was hearing y'all, and I'm like, oh, the Bahamas, and I was like, well, again, but like I said what I said, just mentioned. No matter where you go in anywhere, you're going to find the beauty. And if you're looking for it, you're going to find the streets, right? And how their
Right.
version of the hood is. And obviously, if you're dealing with somebody who's in the drug trade, well, you're not going to the nice part. Like, that's not part of how he makes his hustle. Now, yeah, you can dwell there or whatever have you. But if this is a street dude, he knows some hood places. And that was what I was saying with that. But this chick here, I want to go back to the life insurance. So
Oh yeah, we did forget about that. Vicky gotta say something about that.
yeah, you are 56, or at this point in time, I think this call was like in 2023, 54 at least, but you in your 50s. You not thinking about getting life insurance so that your kids don't have to pick up your slack or anything like that. God forbid something happens to you. And we hear you telling your own bullet hole stories, right? Your pow stories. You don't think to get life insurance just for yourself. Forget everybody else, yourself. But you're going to get a policy on this incarcerated married man at the time, whether Shirley had dropped him or not. He was still married to somebody else.
Right.
Right. Okay. But and even if she didn't know that he was having about 3 wives at the time that he actually met her, if they met in 2020, 2019, whatever they claim, you gonna get life insurance for this dude. Like, I was just like, this is beyond. And then you're admitting like your whole life has been about being a side chick. But very quickly, I had a young lady that I went to high school with. Now, this young lady had problems, and I'm going to say that right off the bat, the little bit of defense that I can give her. But I'll never forget, you know how it is when high school, y'all go senior year and they interview you, you know, the little school newspaper, and everybody gets to tell you, you know, what they want to be. Excuse me. And at this time, we're all 17, 18 years old. We're in our senior year, and this is going in the yearbook. And I know that Sonia she is not alone, which is so sad. But the young lady from my school, I'll never forget. She said that she wanted to be a mistress, and she wanted to sleep with congressmen. She wanted to sleep with men with power so that she can guarantee that she would live her life. And this is at 17, 18 years old. This is where that thought process was. So when I hear this grown woman talking about she deliberately got pregnant by somebody's husband and stuff like that, because she was trying to secure a bag. When she's dating all these street dudes, she's trying to secure a bag. Even when she met Nesto and she claims that you looked him up, because the man bragged about who his wife was to every victim except for you for whatever reason. That was his claim to fame. That was his come up. So at the end of the day, you looked this man up and you thought once again in your ripe old age that you were securing a bag. Like, she's never been cured from that thought process. She does not have the desire to be anything other than what she is, which is a side piece. And I think that is sad, but it's also
So now
speaks
do
to
you
her
agree with me
mental
that she
issue.
really don't want no man?
She definitely don't want no man. I've never disagreed with you with that. I'm always on your side with that. I just never be on the panel or whatever, but I'd be chatting in there I'm always in agreement with you with that.
This is what she's comfortable doing and being and
She
moving
is
around and
very
finding them.
comfortable in doing this. Now, again, I don't know what this young lady's story is that I went to school with. She was not a friend of mine. We did not keep in contact. But I really don't know. She was friends of a friend, and again, wasn't my friend. Is not somebody I asked about, but I haven't heard anything tragic about her or whatever have you, because I know the name. So if I ever heard anything, then I would know. But at the end of the day, like I said, at 17, 18, that was this young lady's mindset. Now, again, in all fairness to her, when we were in high school, I know she had to be pulled from her home. She was in foster care. I know she was touched inappropriately and stuff like that, right? And so even though that's not Sonia's story, I do know as a woman, as a, you know, and especially as a young lady with her mother probably leaving them, whatever those circumstances are, she's mentally damaged, right? And we hear it even in her grown womanness, because she's typically shouting down Black women. She has a gripe against Black women. Why? Because we are what her mother is. We are what she is and what it is that she does not like. And that includes herself. And it's just sad that she has no desire to want something of her own. You know, I get it. We don't own each other as possessions, but you don't even want a healthy relationship. This is probably the healthiest, longest relationship, unfortunately, this crazy girl has been in. And even within, I think if homeboy Tomas's dad, if he didn't get deported, she probably would still have been trying to run up under this dude, because in her mind, money is security. And so therefore she doesn't care how you get your ill-gotten gains. That's why she has no sympathy for all of these people that this man ran through their accounts and their life savings. She doesn't care, because for her, the only thing that it is for her is the fact that she wants to secure a bag, and that's by any means necessary. And that's crazy to me. That's just crazy. That is just insane. And then you're going to sit up here, you're going to, at the time, get somebody else's husband. You're going to get life insurance on this man. Now, the only good thing about her that we have learned throughout these calls and over these past couple of years is that she's full of it. But the mere fact that you would even have that thought run across your mind and then go across that with him like it's cool is just this is nasty work. This is insane. She needs a life insurance for herself, because you gonna F around and find out the right one gonna come up on you or whatever, and they not gonna be as nice as Miss Shirley with the "hey hun" and quoting or misquoting Joe. Okay, they gonna come with a hot one waiting for you, because people are crazy nowadays, and this is just crazy work. It makes no sense to me at all. It makes no sense. It's very diabolical.
If that's the case, Miss Boogie Down, that's probably what she was doing when she was working at that club, trying to scope out the people with the money. And you could tell, you know, she wasn't reaching for the stars. She was reaching for the ratchet stars.
She was reaching for a man that, I mean, she's whatever Ernesto was rolled up in, she saw dollar signs. That's why she stopped and turned around. I think she'll give anybody a chance who look like they got a little piece of change in it. She can try to get a come up off of them. I'm starting to believe she's just a professional. She's a low key hoe. But she don't really realize. It doesn't seem like she knows her value as a. We know that, but she doesn't know her value as a woman. So she has to keep qualifying herself for these men. No, look, I'm down. I'm a down ass B. I'm here for the stay. Girl, you almost got unalived in 1990 something with your sister, mind you, because it sounded like you were the setup queen, and this don't sound too different, if you ask me. This whole situation with her baby daddy don't sound too different, because she said she went to go visit him and quote unquote she saw him once. She took Tomas down there once. And then how you get out the charge? Because if they caught you up in the house with the
Ernesto cut her off because she was finna say a little bit more about that.
The judge said, right.
Well, she always cut him off here when he was trying to tell.
Well, I really want to know.
I want to know too, because how you get out the charge? So it sounds like you okay. Well, I like to dip my toes in it.
That's how she got out of it. She went told it on him. That's how she got out of it.
She was the informant.
She was the ops and she was the informant, because at the end of the day, she don't have no loyalty to anybody. Like y'all saying, she's just looking for a bag by any means necessary. And if she happen to get in trouble, then like Vic say, she set you up, or if she set you up, you can rest assured she gonna tell on you. She gonna definitely be a snitch if she feel comfortable enough to set somebody up. She definitely feel comfortable enough to go in there and go tell whoever.
She can't handle the heat, so she'll take a plea in a minute. She'll, when she gets caught red-handed with some stuff, she gonna take that little plea. All right, what can I plead to? Uh-huh. Okay, a year, I can do a year. I honestly thought that that insurance thing or whatever she was doing with her ex, that seemed like a lie to the story she told Tasha K. Now, coming out now, baby, you didn't stop messing with D boys
Mm-mm.
in
Mhm.
1990, whatever, when you are, and that's still causing you health issues from that guy, because you probably took his stuff and y'all was probably pinching off the top or whatever, or pinching off the bottom and the top and the middle, and he caught y'all red-handed and came over there to set y'all straight.
She rolling around the country right now in that damn RV trying to find somebody rich.
Trying to find our next victim. Hey,
Trying to
Miss
find.
Apple Pie.
Yeah, she had no works. She is no better than buckwheat. She is just the male form of buckwheat, and I guarantee you, she running around right now trying to find somebody with the bag instead of trying to secure her own bag, because that's what most women do if they're single. Most women out there grinding, trying to find their own bag, trying to figure it out, and she ain't trying to figure out. She trying to figure out how she can get somebody else's bag or
She on the
somebody
run.
else's husband, and she could care less, who she hurt in the process. It's just like when she was talking about that girl. I hate when she started talking about his situation because she act like she was right there with him.
Right.
Yep.
She act like she was right there with him when he was
Yep.
doing whatever with whoever. And the jealousy just comes out, and she just get the rambling, and she the only one gonna have that story and blah blah this and blah blah that. Like, girl, you wasn't even there. You don't even know this man. You talk to this dude for 5 minutes every day, and probably not even every day. Probably 5 minutes once a week at the end of the day.
He
He
called
called.
her. Is
He
that
called.
thing hot?
Yeah,
Can we?
well, he called her while she was in the hospital. I can see him doing that, and then after she got out the hospital, that probably went away because the way the way that they're presenting this case and the evidence that evidence that they're saying that they have, he don't have
Hmm.
time to call her every day and chit chat with her. He too busy out scoping victims himself. So to me, he didn't have the time to even fool with her every day.
Well, listen. I just don't understand. Like, okay, I messed with the bad boys back in the day,
Hmm.
and I didn't. You know, it didn't really dawn on me until later when I realized when I turned like 18, 19, maybe 20, probably at the latest 21, that, oh, I shouldn't be messing with them because if they get arrested, I could be I could be
Yep.
get caught up too. So it took me a second there to be like, hey, and then like when I started taking criminal justice classes,
Hmm.
and they were explaining to me like, hey, yes, you can be a car as an accessory. And I'm like, oh, let me stop calling him, and I won't be bothered with him anymore. You know, it's cute and everything to be, to for those guys to spend money on you and all that, but you're an accessory. But again, like you know the consequences of dealing with these type of volatile men, yet and still you're running up and steadily waiting by the phone to talk to this man who is being charged with a very violent charge.
I agree with that
And,
bit.
and he's also there's also people coming out. He may not be charged, but there's people coming out with their own testimonies and statements in regards to him.
Right.
But
You
Cause
they
you know
know,
you
lying, they
can go
lying, they
anywhere.
lying.
You can get anybody off the streets in Georgia, baby.
Right,
And nobody's scared of him. How the hell you know?
right. But at the end of the day, the people that she's trying to secure a bag with, it's a dumb plan because you're messing with potential criminals. How you going? I mean, if you're gonna secure a
Quick
bag with
money. That's
with
easy
a
money.
ball player or entertainer.
No
If you're
ball
gonna go
player
that
want
route,
her.
go with somebody that has something legitimate going on because most men that sell pharmaceuticals, most of them, a lot of them have a lot of kids or whatever, and yeah, they may come throw you a couple of dollars a few times or whatever, but it's not a consistent basis. Most of them don't take care of their kids until their children get 18 or what have you, because guess what, they get caught and they go to jail anyway. So that's a dumb plan.
She's
I mean,
unstable. She doesn't want to work. She doesn't want to
Right.
put in anything long term, right? So
mm-mm.
that's quick, easy money. And then she lived day to day like a gypsy anyway. So on
Yeah.
to the next.
When she got her disability, she was done. Like she was done working like a real job. She was at she when the because she's like, oh, the third gonna come around. I'm gonna pay these bills or pay the whatever little chump change I need to pay out.
Mm-hmm.
Put some money on these books, and I'm done. Because I went back and listened to a call from February 2023 when like right around when Shirley was done paying for Krail. It was on the third, and she was paying bills. Now we just listened to a call where she was she was saying on the third that she was paying bills.
Mm.
So you can't tell me she's not living off a disability. Like she just wants to. She cool with just getting that little not. What I think Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said it was like 984 is the max you can get or something. That
And see,
on
let me say something
Do you
about
have
that.
to have work credits to get the max? Because we
But
know she don't have that.
right, but let me say something about that. In order for her to get that check on the in order for her to get that check on the third, it's not disability. That's
The SSI.
that's SSI. Because when you're on disability, we don't get paid on the third. She's in my age group, right? So she should be getting paid the fourth Wednesday or something like that every month. They base it on your demographics and your social security number. So when you get in disability, people that get disability don't get disability on the first or the third or what have you. Most of them, most of us are getting the disability check based on our age group and our social security number. So she should be getting her disability like the fourth Wednesday, or some people get it like the third or the third Wednesday or the second Wednesday or what have you. So that leads me to believe that she's not really getting disability. She's getting SSI for whatever reason.
crazy check
Her stomach.
Yeah, her stomach. Yeah.
or the crazy check.
Okay. Hey, Shan.
Yeah, Shan said it off the last two numbers of your social security. And that's absolutely right. So that leads me to believe she getting SSI, which is even less than disability, which is nothing.
Right.
How she getting
don't
that?
work anywhere? Do you have to work? That's what I'm trying to ask.
There
about
you
work.
go. And you have to have some work credit
This boogie down too.
to get
That's my
disability.
HR. Let me ask my HR director. The HR department is here.
Right, Shan. Yeah, she don't
I
have
was
you have to have at
waiting for
least
my
10 years in
turn.
the workforce to even get disability.
I was about to say, I don't think she has enough legitimate years. So what she would be getting is they do have forms of SSI, but it is like an upgrade from welfare, but it is not a traditional SSI check that she's getting. And what you call it, I gotta look in my compensation because I manage now. I don't do it direct anymore, but she basically is getting like an upgrade from a welfare situation because she
Okay.
has had some sort of job even with working with her dad and stuff like that, who is legit. She does have some sort of legitimate incomes when she worked for the bad attorney and stuff like that, but she does have some sort of contribution to SSI. But yes, if she's getting something on the third of the month, I totally agree with
Yes.
I said what I said. She is getting it, and her birthday is like the 15th or the 16th, so she would get hers like the second week of the month. So that's why I knew when she keeps saying about making payments on the third, I'm like, no, she's there with like the Medicaid and the welfare people. She's getting, they get their check like the first week, and usually people with their pensions. But again, we know she doesn't
She
have
ain't got no
any.
pension. Right.
Right. We know that is not
And
her.
even with the jobs that she had, Miss Boogie Down, I can't
Mhm.
see her paying into the social security system, because most of the time when when people got their own business, like the type of business that she been talking about, a lot of those people don't even do their
They
They
taxes
don't report
correctly.
that.
They
And
traders.
they
Yeah.
show don't do they show don't file their they don't do social security for their employees, and do the normal
They
things
don't
that's
report the
taken out.
income. They don't
Yeah,
report
they
the
don't
income to.
report the income correctly. So I can't see her having all those work credits. It's not like she have a work credit where she was working at a regular corporation or a regular business.
Right.
Even
And
that
that's why she
lawyer
does these little side jobs, even
jobs,
being in
that's
that
right.
in the club industry, because those jobs are paying you off the books. So
Right.
therefore it doesn't interfere with her little guaranteed money. But if she's
Mm-hmm.
even getting at least 600 and change a month, and she would qualify obviously for food stamps because of her income, even in the state of Georgia, she would still qualify for food stamps. Now I don't know, Lady T, but can you tell me that? Do y'all do um food stamps for like SSI people? Do you know for
They do, but
like
they
Florida?
usually give them a little now.
They
Back
give them
in
a
the
little
day,
piece
They
of
give
it'd be like
change.
$15 a month.
$10, $15 a month,
Right.
but
Okay.
And at
Yeah,
the
Okay.
they
end of the day, if she started getting, it depends on when she started getting her SSI, because what happens is, I'm talking so country. What happens is,
you
but
just go ahead, because I'm country too.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Chad, I need to wake the hell up. I woke up. I woke up listening to y'all. Y'all, this is early for me, shit. But
I couldn't wait till tonight, damn it. I was like, we gonna get this call at 10:30. I'm ready to talk about it.
yeah, baby, you
Me too.
got
I
us
said
up
what I
real
said. I just
early,
rolled out the bed.
right?
Get your ass up, retirees.
Us real retired people don't roll out the bed this early. Hell,
I had to make sure it's seven. It was 7:30 here, and I had to make. I'm like, okay.
Child.
She
Oh
says
no.
that. She said 7:30. I'm like,
God
shit.
dang.
I gotta get up. I gotta get up.
Yeah, I
Cause
seen it last night too, Vic, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna try to make this, but good God Almighty.
I know I was like, my alarm kept going off, and I was snoozing. I'm like, I woke. I'm like, is it 7:30 yet? I'm like, oh shit. Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah.
I
heard that damn green card you got up,
So
didn't
look
you?
at here, Lady T. Bug. You start acting like we on a damn job with these lies and
Was
shit.
so
Give us some time to
excited.
wake up.
and stop acting like everybody on the East Coast too.
Right,
Okay.
Was
Cause
right,
just too
right.
excited because I couldn't wait.
But what I wanted to say is, if she's been getting her check a while,
Mhm.
you get a raise every year. So she could possibly be up to $1,000 at this point
Mm.
because of the time that she's been on there, and possibly even more than that, depending on how long she's been getting that disability.
Yeah, I think here in
I'm
Florida they get like $500 or $600 for what Miss Boogie Down
Mhm.
explained, and I think what it's like $10 a year. She ain't making that much here in the state of Florida, but
even
It
like
goes
That's
up
federal,
every
so that's
month.
the same, ain't it? It's
And that's
federal,
the
right?
thing. We don't
It's
know where she's getting it from, because if she's in a blue state, like I believe Ohio is considered a blue state, she would be getting more.
so
Okay.
she
She would
probably
be getting
well.
more, because I noticed the difference when I went from working in HR in New York to coming down here to Georgia. I was like, oh wow, like, but and I know Georgia we have blue demographics, like the city of Atlanta is blue, but the state in itself is still red. And so
Hmm.
therefore these the Republicans, they don't play that. Like
Yeah.
they not playing that. So that's why I want to know where her check is coming from. Because even though she's been residing in Florida and allegedly Georgia, we already have figured out enough to know that these ain't her apartments, right? She's
Right.
staying with folks. So where
And
you
I
claiming
don't think
that
she
money at?
registering,
Right.
to vote
She
here and
talked
to
a good
changing
one,
her
but I don't
driver's
think she
license.
voting none of
Hmm.
that good stuff.
Yes.
So like, where is your check coming from? Because that makes a big difference too.
Right.
And I'm gonna explain it to you because
Okay, go
when
ahead,
I worked
Shan.
in the court,
Shan.
hey, when I worked in the court, people would have to tell, like, give us their income, because a lot of times, if you was what we call indigent poor, we would do like community service and other stuff with your court fees and whatnot. But
Mm.
it's a cost of living across the country. So if you go from New York to Atlanta, your SSI, see, there's two different things. I want to say that first. SSI is a state federally funded
Right.
social security income program. SSD is a fully federal funded disability program. So there's two different things. I agree with what I said. She's getting SSI because on SSD, you have to have enough work credits. And listening to her and explaining her in and out of jail and her work history, she
Mm-mm.
doesn't have enough credits. And I'll say I know for sure, just listening to her explain her work history and looking at her record, shall we say, she doesn't have enough work history. And you have to have in the last 10 or 15 years that work history. Like, unless it was a consecutive work history, they only go back that far. So, in my opinion, as somebody that knows about, the government system, because I worked in it forever, and plus we dealt with those people, she does not have enough. So she's getting SSI. Okay, so what she was saying about the blue and the red states, if she was here in Michigan, you wouldn't get as much on SSI if you would if you were in New York or California. They get
Right.
big checks, but it costs more to live there. So if you
Right.
go to Georgia or Florida, you're gonna get less than you get in Michigan up north, period. Because the cost of living down there is supposed to be cheaper, which I don't understand why, because it's not. It's all pretty much the same because they find another way to charge you, but that's neither here nor there. But I think because when you go from state to state, she can change which states giving her which states cost of living, shall I say. You can change that. You just have to do the proper paperwork, which we know she ain't doing. But I am
I thought they make you change though, because with her getting apartments and cars and stuff, a
girl,
lot
you
of
believe
What
times,
that?
apartments?
You
What
believe that?
apartments?
Girl, in my opinion, I don't believe that woman that had a car in her name
yeah.
or an apartment in her
No,
name
I
ever,
agree.
in my opinion. I believe she was living with people in Florida and she was living with people in Georgia. I have never believed that when she was in Georgia, she had her own place. And the only way I feel like she got her own place is if she is living in Section 8 or some kind of
Mm-hmm.
rent control housing because she don't get enough money for the other stuff. And see, that's another thing too. If you're in rent control or some kind of Section 8, Section 9, whatever, Section 6, whatever they call it, wherever you at, she got that money to get Nesto the rest of her check to because they only paying a lot of those people only pay 25, $50 depending on your state and cost of living, what you paying a month. Because I know people here that's paying, it used to be like $50, but now they're paying like $100, $200 because the cost of living then went up. So I don't think this girl, that's why she went to the RV because she like, okay, she's not smart like us, y'all. First of all, remember that. So
Mm.
she figuring I can get in this van, RV in her words, but van in our life because it's like not even the size of our living rooms. Okay. So she gets in this van. It's only $400 a month. Gas is only $200 a month. Then I got a couple $100 left over and I could do other stuff with it. See, she wasn't thinking about, I got an inverter, I got a generator, I got all this other stuff. And now she's trying to figure out how to keep the lie up. But in my opinion, I believe she's about to get rid of all that. But back to the Social Security, Homegirl gets SSI and it's a state
Mm-hmm.
federal funded program. Whereas
Mm-hmm.
SSD is disability, you have to have the work
Right.
credits, and it's a federally funded, and they go by
Yeah.
the income you made, which means those people, like I know some people that get
Exactly.
that, they get way more money. They can
I
live
get
off of
it.
that.
I get it. So that's why I know what I'm talking about. And that's why I said, she have to, they go by your social security number.
Yeah, and that
And
too.
and,
They go by
and
your
you don't,
last two on the
yeah.
day. Your
And with
last two determines what day you get your check.
and her age group. And they go by your age also too, Shan. And so it's like everybody that's around my age or whatever, we get our checks, at the same time on the fourth Wednesday of every month. So that's why I know she's getting this SI. Anytime you get those checks at the first of the month or whatever, that's not disability, that's something else.
Mhm.
Well, because they get a
Well,
check all
all
month.
month. But
So
the whole thing about it though, in order for her to get that check at the first of the month, she would have to be much, much older.
Well, no,
well, my
she's
cousin is our
disabled. She's
age.
using her disability from
Right.
her surgery. That's how she's getting it because she don't have any work history.
Yeah,
So
but that's
she's
Yeah.
still
getting that.
SSI when you're using your disability, because
Mhm.
that's how my brother was. He was a barber, and you know how we do. When you got your own little,
Right.
when you're a barber,
Right.
you ain't paying taxes, blah 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 blah. But he's gone anyway, so it don't really matter. But at the end of the day, he didn't really do what he was supposed to do, so he got a check at the first of the month every month
Yeah, because
Yes.
it's issued by the state and the
by
welfare
the state.
department. So
Yeah.
Yes.
you
Like
get
Miss
it
Boogie down.
here.
Yeah. Like Miss
Yeah.
Mhm.
Boogie
Here you
downstairs.
get it by the 15th. Everybody got their checks by the 15th. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not a first Wednesday, second Wednesday. Because my cousin who is around her age, I said what I said, she get hers on the second Tuesday. I mean the third or the second Tuesday or something like that. I don't know. So that's why I say maybe it's exclusively your last two because she gets hers early. and
Yeah.
she disabled with the D because she had an accident at work and went
Mm-hmm.
off.
Yeah, so
So,
she may
but
get us something because she worked. We talking about
Yeah.
somebody that
yeah,
did not work,
That
Yeah.
did
do
not
not
work.
have no money
And
she
going
Big
get
to
Seven
hers
But
at the
said
but
what I
did
beginning of
you
the
said, got
month too.
37
That's
years
but
of
all
did
I was
work
you
saying.
history.
Hold on,
right?
one at a time.
But
That's
did
all I was
you
saying was she get hers at the beginning of the month too.
but did you
Okay.
So
hear what you said though? The first Tuesday, or the second Tuesday, and SSI is the first period.
I know
Point
that's
blank.
why I said they have them
Yeah.
all by the 15th.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss
Yeah.
Whitney Gown wanted to say something too.
No. I was saying um with the SSI the SSDI Nesto's Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame had made a thing too. You still got to get reviewed. That's why I was saying I'm wondering with this camper, aside from her having this lawsuit with this lady, I'm wondering if she's still going to do, because you got to do reviews
Mhm.
throughout the year. You know what I'm saying? For them to just check, make sure you're visibly here and stuff like that. Because people
No.
will still be collecting people's checks when they
Mm-hmm.
die and stuff like that. So I'm wondering, as well, is part of these trips for her to go do her interviews. Because
Right.
No,
she
not every
flies.
state does it like that.
Huh?
We don't do it like that here.
Okay, New York they did as well.
In Texas too, because it's the government and they review
Right.
you like you're saying, they send you a letter. It's not all the time, but at least once or
Every
twice,
4 years.
once a year. Well, yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
once a year or every 2 years, and it may depend on the state on how often they review you. But you
Okay.
are reviewed, and they have to send that letter to some address, and that's why I said, you
Mhm.
know, uh, they do check up on you though, just to make sure you still disabled, make sure you still at that address or whatever. So it could be
Maybe that's why
true.
she don't want to go to the doctor and actually get on the regimen.
And that's
Yeah,
another
because they
thing.
can get your records too. Because they
That's
can get your
another
records.
thing
Because
though.
once they send you out the letter, you fill it out, and then they're gonna reply and say either we satisfied with what you said on your
Mm-hmm.
response, or we need records from your doctor. Because
Yeah.
I, like I said, I help the people with that all the time, so I know the process. But here they don't do a 2 year on SSI. It's a 4 year review. Every 4 years they determine whether or not they want to see your medical records. And I'm in a blue state, y'all, so it's a little bit more lax. So,
Yeah, we
but
in the red.
yeah, so it might be different
So
down there.
so
Y'all
they
talking
check
about
every
one, two
day
years,
here in the South. They
right?
check every day.
That's
That's
why I
a
told you I
blessing.
don't.
But
That's
in the
why I
end,
said I don't think she's claiming in Florida, which was
right.
one of the longer residents that she had prior to allegedly coming here to help this bum out. But I don't think she's claiming that in Florida. But I mean, I
Okay.
don't. I learned, like I said, moving down here, that it runs a little different. And being as though I'm not in compensation anymore, I'm not as fluent. But I remember New York, and like Shan was saying, because obviously it's a high cost of living up there as well. And that's why I said if she's still claiming her residence in either Detroit or Ohio or wherever she claimed, I'm wondering like how is she still using a resident up there?
Mm-hmm. She
Like
using
Lady
Miss
T
J.
Bug
She
said,
using
she.
Miss J
I
address.
was just about to say that too. And like Lady T Bug said, she a gypsy. Remember Lady T Bug?
Right.
She got about
But in
5 or
order,
6 addresses.
but also too, Muffin is making a great point too. In order to get SSDI, baby, you gotta have a PCP. You gotta have a PCP, a cardiologist, a rheumatologist, or all the ologists. You need somebody to do those records because they do have to fill out paperwork for you also. Now, mine is a little different because I get paid for my job also
Hey,
still,
Joseph.
and I get paid from Social Security people. So that's why come I know homegirl is on SSI because she never wanted to go to the doctor, and it has to be some doctor. She got to have a permanent PCP for him to fill out her paperwork, so she getting SSI.
Somebody filled it out, but she never went back.
Hell, she probably filled it out.
Hey, I was about to just say that. Y'all know she is a fraudologist, as you were saying earlier.
I like that, Shan. I like
Fraudologist,
that.
right?
Not
She's
the
a
fraudologist.
fraudologist, so
She
That
we
part.
know in our mind she signed that letter for Shirley and probably wrote it up too. So in our mind, she a fraudologist, so she filling out her own paperwork. She just taking the last paperwork and putting a new date on it. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? That's what
I'm
she
up
doing.
I'm gonna be
Oh
honest with
yeah.
you. I think she's like committed a lot of
I was about
she's
to
done
say that,
done
Vicky.
a lot of
Allegedly,
stuff.
allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. I mean, I think she's done a lot of stuff, and she just has not been caught with it. And she'll sell somebody. She probably sold her baby daddy down the road, and just like went
Hmm.
to went to jail to visit him. Was like, this your baby. You won't be seeing him again. Um,
He was signing the house over, girl. She had to go.
right. She went down
She
like
went
just
to
like she
Detroit. She said she had to go to Detroit. She had to get her hell out of Dodge. Okay,
just
continue.
like
Mhm.
she went down to Nesta. I was like, I need your social. I
Right.
mean, she.
I need
Right.
your phone records. I need your IG. But at the end of
Sign
the day,
this.
that's why she need to shut the hell up on these calls because you're talking about Fannie Mae and you're talking about Wooten, and you might want to be
Mm-hmm.
quiet because at the end of the day, if they want to
They gonna
retaliate against you,
investigate you.
baby, they got the tools to find out what the hell you doing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you know you're not right or what have you, you better just try to keep that conversation between you and Buckwheat and what he got going on and leave them other folks alone, you know. And really you shouldn't even be talking about Buckwheat's situation. You better continue to talk about your edges, your scooter.
Oh, can we talk
yo,
about the
yo,
edges with
when
the
you gonna wash
shade?
your hair and put your baby in there? And that's the only kind of conversation you need to be having, baby.
Ooh, y'all know why I came up here though for real? Cause y'all
Why?
Well,
know I'm right. I got a border 20 minutes from me. So we used to work with ICE too. So she lying. All while I was listening to that, I'm like, she lying. She lying. Cause that's not how that worked. And if she was dealing with somebody who went through the deportation process and what could see like working at the court. So when we get a person that's not born citizen. We send the stuff to ICE. They do what they gotta do, and they do get deported after they get out if they committed a felony. However, if they become, I forgot what type of citizen they become, they don't have to get deported. Now, this is something that I implore y'all to get y'all research pads out and find. Because if he was married to that lady for however much time and became a citizen, he's not getting deported back. He's not. And she's lying. I don't, in my mind, Tomas' daddy ain't overseas somewhere because somebody is taking care of him because she not. We all got
Right.
kids except for Vicky up here. And Vicky probably know from her mama. When you taking care of a kid, you have all these stories. So when they be talking about stuff will pop off. Because even when we up here, we always talk about something. We talk about our kids or some kids close to us. Vicky even talking about her nephews or her good friends' kids. She ain't never been around nobody raising no kids. So Miles
Nope.
was raised by somebody, but she never said her sister, her brother, or nobody like that. So I believe it's his daddy. I think she lying about that
I
already.
do too.
And because she already done said that her daughter was primarily with her auntie. She said that early on. So we got that. But she never said nothing about Tomas because in my mind, I done made up a whole scenario. Y'all want me to tell y'all? In
Go
my
for it.
mind,
Sure,
in
go
my
for
mind,
it. we want to hear
in,
what's in your mind, baby.
we ain't heard you
yeah.
in a minute.
Cause y'all know I'll be dealing in facts sometimes, but this is all made up in my head right here. I'm gonna tell y'all. So in my mind, Tomas got a wife. Tomas' daddy got a wife, and that's who raised Tomas. Okay, because
She
she
said
never
he had a
speaks.
wife. He was
No,
married.
I'm talking about they're here raising that boy. Because
Mhm.
when he left, he jetted up out of Atlanta. She never really speaks on it. You know why? Because she don't know, and that lady is taking care of that boy, and that lady is raising that boy like he hers. That lady know what's going on with that boy, and that man know what's going on with that boy. It ain't her or nobody in her family, because she don't really, in my mind, as somebody that's having kids, a boy and a girl, especially a boy in these days, I keep my hands on them. I don't be all stalking them or whatnot, but I do keep my hands on them and try to know what's going on, even though sometimes they try to keep you in the dark. I be a little nosy. I'm in the emails. They on my
Mhm.
phone plan, so I'm in the text message. They don't really know all that,
Mhm.
but I am. Okay. I
Mhm.
don't say nothing, but I'm just watching because I need to know y'all okay. She don't
Mhm.
give me that. And she don't give me that because you ain't never raised no kids. Because everybody up here know when you to raise kids, you give a part of yourself to raise those kids. If you're
Listen.
doing it, if you're raising those kids, she may have been around them sometimes, but I'm saying raising those kids. And she
Listen.
don't give me, she does not strike me as the giving type. That's why her and Ernesto is two peas of a pie. Tomas daddy
Yep.
is somewhere with a real wife, and that wasn't no green card marriage. That was the lady he loved, the lady he married to, and you was
Yep.
just a side piece. And
That's
you
what I was
still
thinking.
don't know how to side piece correctly.
Nope.
Because you don't get rid of the wife because she's the money and she's keeping stuff intact.
Exactly.
You don't get rid of the wife. You keep the wife so you can continue the side chick and get her money. But in this instance, you fumbled the bag because
Her
you was the reason why the wife jetted.
Well, her feelings be getting hurt, like when when he puts the wife up or props the wife up. Her little feelings be getting hurt, so she needs validation. So she thinks she really did want to. I don't think she wanted Shirley to go away, but she wanted him to validate her in a way that like
Mhm.
she loved when he would talk mess about Shirley, and she loved like she's mentioned several times that he when he was out he would say that he was gonna get a divorce, but she don't realize that's the oldest lie in the book when a man is married and you messing
Thank
with him.
you.
They all lie and say they
Hmm.
go, but yeah,
Right.
I don't believe that she raised Tomas. I think that's why she was so like trying to be all over
Clingy.
him, get clingy to him, and trying to I'm
Guilt,
cutting his
maybe guilt.
hair.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Trying
go
to make
shopping
up
for him.
for old
Yeah,
times or whatever. Well, she said in one of the calls we just recently listened to that he was back in Orlando. She's never said she's lived in Orlando. Keep going, B.
Right. That's why I said in my mind.
Can
That's
I
I
go
be
another
thinking of these
place with
things.
it too?
Go ahead, Miss Boogie
I'm not
Down.
gonna mention content creators' names because I know Lady T Bug don't play that. However, there is a content creator when her story was first getting exposed that exposed the fact that young man posted, "I'm excited. I'm going to live with my mom." So when he actually
Mm,
came to Georgia, I remember that because I am a member over there. I
mm-hmm.
remember that call or whatever have you, where she was basically showing what he had put on his I want to say his IG. And he was so excited that he was basically coming to Georgia. This was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, that he was coming to Georgia to stay with his mom, implying as a mother, like Shan said, and as a parent. My kid ain't never had to put, so excited I'm going to live with my mom because he was always with me.
Right.
So
And my
therefore,
kids ain't excited to move back in, Miss Boogie
That's
Down. They are
exactly
not.
what I
right,
was.
talk about
That's
it.
exactly what
But
I was gonna
but
say,
listen to
Shan.
the wording, because like you say, we eye spies, especially as mothers, right? We eye spies. I'm going through your drawer. Look here, little ninja. This is my house. I'm going through your drawers. I'm going through everything. You acting weird, I'm gonna find out my information the best way I know how. So listen to his wording. He didn't say I'm going back home, but I'm excited, you know what I mean? This ain't
Right.
working out for me or whatever. He said, I'm excited, I'm going to live with my mom, which implies you have not lived with her for a very long time or ever.
And don't know
That
adult kid is not. I don't know any adult kids that's happy to go back home to their mama that they
right,
spend a lot of
right,
time with because mommy is the
right,
last place they want to go. Sometimes they
Well, my
right.
may have to
would
come
be
back home,
happy.
but
My
baby,
daughter would be the exception because I'm not gonna
well,
be doing all what y'all doing.
Aw.
oh yeah, right.
Oh, I'm not. I don't check phones, emails,
Well, I don't
social
do all of
media,
that
none of that.
either. I don't do all of that
Well, no,
either.
that's because they're
Well,
not
I'm gonna
with
make
me.
y'all laugh. I'm gonna
Well, I
support
do.
that lady T Bug. When I went through a divorce, I too posted on social media. I am excited to be back home with my daddy.
Yes.
So maybe it's a boy thing because I was super excited.
that's because you know why? Like he was probably excited because Sonya was probably sending him like giving him cash and stuff, and trying to buy his love,
Well,
buy her way.
Never been a
she was a
parent.
cool farm
Right.
mom. She was the
Never
cool
been a
farm
parent.
parent. You know,
Right.
she the type of parent that's kicking
The
it with him.
fun.
You
Hmm.
remember she was treating him like he was her man.
Yeah,
They
Mhm.
that's what I
going out
said.
to eat. They going to the movies. They going, they
Buying him a
doing this.
belt.
They doing that. So yeah, he
And
was
I'm gonna tell
excited.
y'all like this. I think part of my issue is my job. That's another thing. Like, cause the same stuff I do in this house with everybody, including my husband, I did on the job. So it's kind of like a trickle effect, a fall over. But for me, working in in law enforcement, I feel better seeing certain things in there. I don't go through their social media. I go through the other stuff because social media is a facade. I go
Mm-hmm.
through the everyday things just to see, oh, your bank ain't sending you letters saying you're overdrafted and all this stuff. You don't
Mm-hmm.
have to come home. Cause I can tell you right now, my son, if he had to come home, he wouldn't be excited to go live with his mom. He couldn't wait to get away from me, if you ask me, because I have rules and I have, even if you hear when my kids got became of age, you still got rules. This still my house. It's still certain
Mm-hmm.
things that I like to go on in my house. I don't like my doors slamming and open 3, 4 o'clock in the morning every day, all day, all that.
Mm-hmm.
No, because no, this is my place. If you want to do that, you go get your own. Guess what? He went and got
Mm-hmm.
his own, so he can come in
Yeah.
out that mud all he want to.
Well,
And
baby,
I just do it as a safe for my mental, not stalking or nothing, but it's just the law enforcement side of me and my OCDness and my mental is just to say my kid's doing well. I'm like, because for me, that's just something. And because remember, we talked about this too. Like a lot of times, the stuff that we did for so long, it's just hard for us to get out of doing that
right,
on a regular. That's why we can tell a lot of stuff about her and him. Like he's a thief. We know he's a thief because he's been doing it for so long. It's just second nature. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's just second nature for me because I know from the day I had kids, my whole goal in life was to make sure they're okay. And my life wasn't as good as some people up here, and I wanted to make sure that theirs was. So they were set up for success. And I don't see this from Nesto kids or Sonya kids. I don't feel like them babies were set up by these two parents for success. Where my kids
Right.
can't say that. They can't say that they mama didn't put them in
right.
position. Okay.
But
Right.
I
So
purposely do that. I purposely make home I purposely make home very uncomfortable so that they don't come back home. Because, like you
Yeah.
said, I want them to be successful. I want them to live on their own. And sometimes they do have to come back home as an adult. But when you do come back home, baby, we're going back to them high school rules. Like Shane said, don't be slamming no doors at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Be here at about 12 o'clock. By the time I go to bed, you need to be here. Don't be turning the lights off and on. It's just I'm gonna make it very uncomfortable for you so you can hurry up and get back out because that's the goal for me.
Yeah,
It's not to have
I
you
said what I
there.
different.
said.
Yeah, I'm different. I'm not doing. Yeah, you just handle what you supposed to handle, and you got a little freedom. You got a little freedom, but I know my daughter be respectful because she know I got to go to work, and she gonna be working somewhere as well. But
Yeah,
she will
that's
be
what I was
treated
about to
as an
say.
adult, not a kid. You just can't
Well,
Yeah,
have
I
no
just
honestly,
company.
asked
that's
that you
You
perfect.
tell
And
me
just
where
can't
so,
you
have
are.
no company.
Yeah, I didn't even know where you are, and ain't
No,
nobody
no,
doing
no, no. Why
nothing,
she
Yeah, I
no
can't
don't
have?
need
bumping
to
and
know that.
grinding.
No, why she can't have
Yeah.
no company, Miss Nicey?
No, because I don't allow men in my home like that. So that's what I mean. Like she can have girlfriends, but I don't allow men in my house like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it.
but see, those are your rules. See,
Yeah,
that's just
that's why I
and
said
she
me.
and guess what? She ain't coming back because
Right.
she like I'm in my own space. I want to do my own thing.
There
So
you go.
she like, and that's how like I said, we have set our kids up for this. Like
Yeah.
that's why to be excited to move in with your mama and you an adult is not necessarily he wasn't going through a divorce like Miss Boogie Down. So it wasn't that's foreseeable. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My
He
daughter
was
would be
he
happy though, not to pay $1,500 a month in rent.
no, but
So that's what she'll be happy.
I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying the way he mentioned it as being excited, like Miss Boogie Down said,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
sounds
It
like
was
a
the
kid.
context, yeah. He's
Yeah,
never
it's
there, yeah.
like, yeah, it's
We're
like
gonna we're gonna let you
he
have
ain't
that,
never
that
been
T,
to.
but we'll say
No,
that
because
your daughter, yeah,
me
your
and my
daughter
we
be
don't
real
have
happy
that.
living with you, and she'll
Oh,
probably
she
just stay
would.
as
I
long
believe
as
she
you
would
live.
too.
Yeah.
I
But then
believe she
again, my
would.
daughter has not lived with me since college because
Mm-hmm.
she lives in Tampa and I'm in Tallahassee. We are
Uh-huh.
about 4 years apart, and she's very independent. I've never paid her rent. I've never had to buy her groceries. I've never had to do that outside of her being out of college. So she's
Mhm.
very
Right.
independent. But
Right.
she hates paying $1,500 a month for rent for a 1 bedroom. So
But
she'll
she
be
not
like,
gonna be
"Mama,
excited.
Mama,
But
I'm
she gonna
coming
pay
home."
it though. But she gonna pay it though, so she don't have to come to mama's house. Even when I
She's
love my
not
mama
here. She's
dearly.
not here. We don't live in the same city.
I understand, but I love my mama dearly. I really did. We were friends and all of that, but I never
Oh,
want. But I couldn't
yeah.
live with my mother. I didn't like her rules and her regulations. And then when I went back home, and I didn't go back home, I think I went back home maybe once, and it was like boogie down, but it's because I was going through a divorce and I was in transition. And trust me, I only stayed there probably 60 days max because
Mm-mm.
I just couldn't take my mom every day. I love her dearly, but I couldn't take her rules and regulations every day because she was just like me. She take you back to high school because she didn't want you at her house either. She loved you dearly, but she didn't want you living with her like that. So I feel like she did it purposely to make it
They
uncomfortable so
designed it
that you
for.
wouldn't live there. But now my brother, he stayed at home till he was 30, and he was the only boy, so they just, they kicked it and they loved each other. And my brother didn't pay her that much of attention when she was fussing at him because she was fussing at him too. Stop having them hoes call my house at 3 o'clock in the morning, all that old kind of mess. But my brother didn't pay her any attention, but I couldn't live with her like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just different for me.
But see, I don't
And
think
and
I'm
And I was an
surprised my
old chick
husband it
going
took
back
me
home too. I think
this
the age
long.
plays into it. I was an old chick going home. So I just, and again, like I said, what I said, mentioned, it was just literally for a temporary time. I was there more than
Yeah.
60 days, but I had a
Right.
goal in mind anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Or whatever have you. But needless to say, yes, absolutely. You know what I mean? I waited for mine to go off to college. And when you come home, if I wasn't the first semester, I wasn't situated, you go back to your dad's, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna be with my dad. And but by the time he completed, yes, I already was moved out here and I had my home or whatever. So now you have options. But I
Mm-hmm.
think it's also the ages. It's why you're coming back home. What's going on? Because
Mm-hmm.
like I wasn't looking for nobody to date or anything. I had a goal. I just had to get some things squared away with work to make sure
Right.
my pension and
Yeah.
everything was in place. Again, a person who works and all that other good stuff, and then
Mm-hmm.
prepare for my new life. Um, so but that kid there, like it, I agree totally. It does not sound like,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
don't
believe
sound like
that
that.
man was
No.
deported, and I don't believe that that man was deported. I believe that man raised his son, and that's what bothers me about people like her. You're volunteering lies. You don't have to bring any of this up.
Right.
Even though at this time,
Don't be
probably when these
concerned.
calls were released, right, you didn't know that we were listening, but just the mere fact that you volunteering lies to him, which it always brings me back to my original MO. He was a lick for her. She wanted to seem like she was that chick and she could do this because she's been the type of chick that's been with dudes who was drug dealers, and she rolled with this and she did this and she did that. She was trying to set herself up to show that she could be his next Erica King, even though she didn't probably know about Erica, but she just wanted him to know that she was an asset. That's what male identifiers like her do. Everybody's they homeboy, unless until she sleeps with them. Then they become her man, and then she's got to show them that she's the man who, the woman who could be down, and she's about that life. When in all actuality, sis, you really not. You're a bum. Because at the end of the day, if you did, you would have had some chips stacked away. You would have to be
Remember,
solely
she said she
dependent
had
on
money.
somebody else.
She said
Right.
she
She also
said
said she had about 16, 17 properties, and she's sitting up there trying to take Miss Janice's house away. So
She
when you
did.
got
Her
all of that,
dad.
and
She
right,
did. Her dad left all them properties. You know, the
right.
property that
And
she
she
got
couldn't even
piled
manage
in
that.
was owned by her dad, right? You do know
Right.
that, right?
Yes,
She
ma'am.
had it.
And what happened? Wasn't that part of her bankruptcy?
I haven't looked at her bankruptcy.
Oh, okay.
she
Well,
probably
let me
took a
help you with
mortgage
that.
out.
It was.
No,
It
yeah,
was.
no, it
she
wasn't.
probably made some quick money
No.
on it. But that's why they can talk about their kids like they talk about them.
Right.
Like Buckwheat be, Dion ain't talking to me. I don't give a damn if I talk to him or whatever. Because when you haven't did the work, it's real easy, to push them aside. When you haven't really been around your kid like that, it's real easy to just really talk about them to anybody and just say the degrading things about them. And she was even on the phone talking about her daughter on one of those tablet calls about Sydney not taking nobody in the house is doing anything. the kids gonna have to leave. Remember, she was talking about the kids it was on a certain amount of time that those foster kids was gonna be at her house, and she was just really ragging on her daughter, and she's also talked about her son also. So to me, when you can just talk about your kids in a degrading way, especially with Buckwheat, he definitely talk about Dion. When he get mad at him, he'll say anything about Dion. That's because you don't really love them like that. You don't really like them, and you haven't did the work. Because when you do work with your kids, you're not gonna just put them down or whatever. You're gonna try to you understand your children. You might not like their decisions, but if you've spent all that time with your kids, you know why they're making the decisions that they're making, and you're constantly trying to guide them in the right way. I don't see neither one of them trying to point their kids in the right direction, and they can't point them in the right direction because they going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I think Laverte is the only. I think Laverte is the one that he has had the most contact with. I'm not gonna say like he helped raise, but he's probably the one that he's, yeah, she's the oldest, and he's not, obviously he's known her longer, and
Yeah,
he's known her. He had the most contact with her. Not that he raised her or anything, but he just had the most contact with her. Dion did not start being his child until 13, yeah, until he was 13 years old. Sometime somewhere in the 90s, or you know what I mean. Like, he did not meet his child until the 90s, and then he I guess Miles was living with him at one point, because he told Dre that he put Miles and Shirley's daughter out. Like, he's it's conditional love with their children. It's not unconditional love. When she was talking about, like, oh, Sydney didn't want to keep up with that baby. Okay, that's not her child. Maybe she tried it, she thought about it. Then you came and took over and tried this like legitimate parenting thing out, like taking care of a baby from the get-go, and you realize it's not that easy, because coincidentally you happen to get locked up each time you had a baby. So you don't know what it's like to, like, be a parent from the get-go. I mean, I don't have any biological kids yet, but I have raised babies since they were from the womb, when they mamas, couldn't handle it, whatever the situation was. I've raised babies. So it's hard, and it's not an easy situation, and I don't think she has the mentality or the emotional capacity to express or show that I don't think she even has the unconditional love that you have to give a child, whether it's yours or not, or biologically or not. She just seemed like these are all keep a ninja babies. That, I mean, I'm gonna show you I'm down. That's another way I'm gonna show you I'm down. I'm gonna have your baby.
right. But I don't know. She talked about her sisters. She talked about her mom. She talked about her dad. So I don't know anybody in Buckwheat also, other than Laverte. Neither one of them have given any type of positivity about any of their family members. It's all doom and gloom. No, yeah, and
And you
nobody's, yeah, nobody. They don't praise anything that their kids do. They don't, she don't pray. She was, oh man, that call we heard the other night. She ran her sisters down, and Trisha this, and Tanya that, and Trisha was just a compulsive liar. She lied on me all the time, and that's another thing. I hate when people go back to their childhood on how their sisters and siblings treated them, and it's like they expect their siblings to be perfect. And when you're a kids, I know me and my sisters and brother, we tried to take each other out when we were kids.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm serious. We tried to take each other out, and because we were kids. But then when we got grown, we all came together or whatever. And I have two sisters. Both of my sisters, they were harboring feelings from when we were kids, and I'm like, can't y'all get over that? We were kids. Like, why are y'all why are y'all talking about yesteryear? And Sonya does the same thing. She talk about her siblings and how she was treated when she was a kid or whatever. And it's like, can you please get over it? And it seemed like to me, she just wanted to be the apple of everybody's eye because she said she was the black sheep of the family, really. at the end of the day. And the way she talk about her mom, she have no respect for her mother. And it's not like her mother left her after she had her. She was a teenager when her mom left home. And she act like she don't understand, life with a man or what have you. Like, all the issues that she's had with the men that she's dealt with. She don't show her mom no kind of grace at all, in my opinion. When she talk about her mother, she don't show her sisters any grace. The only person that she have any type of positivity is her brother. That's the only person that I've ever heard her say nice things about, which is her brother, and that's it.
Because he co-signs her
I was about
He's
to
bullshit.
a
say
man.
that.
He's a man.
Yep. And I
She
was
hate
about to
women.
say that. She
Oh, Ernest looking down.
but I think that too, like the brother, because he's a male, but he also co-signs everything. Like her and Nesto they don't love themselves, so they will never be able to really genuinely love other people. That's why they are so connected. They literally are soulmates, because everything for them, like Nesto's shackle shuffle walk of shame said, it's transactional. It's never genuine. It's even with her son coming back, it was just like, look at me, look at what I do for my kid. I take him shopping, I do that. I mean, like I'm like Chris Rock on this with his stand up Bringing the Pain. When the guys talk about, I take care of my kids, aren't you supposed to do that? Like, we don't get rewards when we
Right.
choose to bring life into this world and we do our jobs and take care of our kids. There's no credit for that.
And they
There
don't have
really
no
isn't.
stories either, Boogie Down. You
Right.
never hear them say, well, I remember when he was 5 or 8 or
Nothing.
10.
No, she doesn't.
Neither
Yep.
Neither one of them have a story about their children at all.
Look at
And then
him
It's
when
l-
his
I was
son
talking
was
about them
shot
damn
up.
pictures over there. I'm like, sir, all your pictures that you have of your kids over there is where they motherfucking grow. Where
And
the
when his
baby
son was
pictures.
shot up and
Right.
needed him, what did he do? Because he mad at him, and he calling for his daddy. Daddy,
Oh, that
daddy. I'm
pissed me off.
sorry. Oh my God, you are the worst father on the planet. And you say, daddy, daddy. And even then, you sitting up there at his hospital bed taking a daggone picture and posting it on your Instagram like you father of the year. You know what I mean? But you gonna sit up here, and then when you thought your calls weren't being well, you knew the calls were being monitored, but when you didn't know that they were being leaked, you sitting up here insulting this boy at one of his weakest hours. No matter what we may think about Dion, somebody trying to rob him and take his life, that had to be one of the most scariest things ever. And I
even
bless God, I have not been in that situation, but I wish at 84 years old, my dad is sitting up here talking to some hoe and call and saying, "Oh yeah, she's sitting up there, Miss Boogie, that she crying, talking about daddy." You damn right. I'm sure when people, God forbid, meet their
Yeah.
maker, that's what they calling for their mama and their daddies. Like, be glad he called for you, because he shouldn't have. You didn't earn it.
even
You didn't
Dion
earn
said
it.
Dion said he's like, I'm not gonna talk about all that, all the foul stuff that you said about me. I'm gonna leave that I'm gonna leave that alone for now, and we'll talk. Basically, we'll talk when you get out, because he's Dion's hurt by that stuff that he heard from his dad.
Of
He's not.
course.
I mean, he's absolutely hurt. He's a lucky, and even I mean, just Dre too. Like this is that's probably the longest relationship he's actually had is Dre. And he will talk about him in a quick in a heartbeat. He has nothing for no one. He's just like, if you don't do it for me now, then I'm pouting and I hate you. That's his attitude. It's like, well, you don't want to help me right now. I was out here getting money. I could help you. I could level you up. I could do this. I could do this, and I could do that for you. But you didn't leave any money on the street. Even when from what I'm hearing with Sonya, she didn't leave any money on the street. Talking
Your
about
mama took her money, girl. What you talking?
she took all my jewelry. Okay. What I mean, was it jewelry or was it money? Where's your money? Where'd your money go? Did you use your money for a lawyer and didn't pay for him a lawyer, or did the wife come and get the money? I mean, like what?
He told her to put it on the cards. Remember, she said, I put it on the cards, right?
Put
He
it.
told me to put everything on the cards, so she put them on the credit cards.
She, you're right, girl. That even that. Why she? They give like extraneous details about stuff that makes me think that everything they say is a lie. They give like these little minor details. It's like, what? He told you to put it on the cards. Because if it's the feds, they're tracking they're still going to be, even after they arrest you and raid you, they're still going to be looking at any and everyone around you, like looking at the, financial transactions. Like, so she's she's a weirdo, like
I agree.
professional side chick. Why you can't get your own man? Like these, what
She don't
all
want a man. She is one of the people.
Yeah.
she is one of those women that just, oh, you got a wife, and you just sit there and you think it's cute to sit there and listen to a man's problems with his wife, and then you just want to feel validated because you want to prove yourself, like you one of the boys, like, so he can, like, you just want to. She looks for this emotional validation so she could just be proven like, I'm better than his wife. He don't even like his wife.
And
She
I'm
just
cool with females. All my friends are males. Type of chick. That's all she is to me.
right. You
And
know,
and she wanted that. I took Shirley Strawberry's man. I wholeheartedly
Yes.
feel that she really wants
yes.
that title. I took her man, and she's all of this and that and other, and I was a nobody, and I came up and scooped him up.
What she
But
called
even
Shirley,
this,
the
now
love
you
guru.
know. Sorry, go ahead, Vic. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying she called Shirley the love guru. Only has two
Right,
pictures of you. Go ahead. I'm
right.
sorry. Go ahead, Miss
I
Big.
just want to know how she feels knowing that were you were a rebound because he had nothing and no one else, because it's clear that Shirley ended that relationship.
Well,
And
he
now
told her
I
though,
really
Boogie
would
Down.
love to know. I would
He
love to
told
know.
her. He told her, you all I got. We all what each other have. He told her that, and she talking about all you got. Like, I don't have nothing else. You all I have now.
He
At
said,
the
"Don't
Right.
nobody else want
Don't
us. Don't."
nobody else want us, and you all I have right now. So is that a flex?
Right. But I don't
For
know.
us, we will be offended. But
We are
from her, yes, that is a flex. From her.
right. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
all right. If that, I don't want to be the damn last thing you have. Okay,
The last result.
the last result, because that's what that sounds like to me. I ain't got nothing else going on, so come on over here.
Shit, I ain't got nothing else going on, and you might as well just you better not fucking leave me, cause you can't
She
leave
like,
right now.
yeah, best friend. I'm your friend to the end, honey. Like Chucky.
And even
Yes.
these new text messages, like, I'm proud of you. You ain't got no man, you ain't got no
Ooh,
woman out there. You all alone out there.
just like me.
And he ain't. I mean, he's still not claiming you, boo. Like nothing. Oh, that you should just gonna claim this friend bull crap, right? You just gonna say he just
She's
my
okay
best
with
friend.
that. She's
And we
okay
caught
with that.
Buckwheat in a lie too, because he said that she couldn't afford him, but apparently she can.
No, that's he just taking that. Like he did. Like when she was saying, why would he scam Melody out of that little 500, them little $1,000? That ain't no money.
Oh, girl. Speaking of that, like that. Okay, cause he's a nickel and
That's
dime.
all he could get.
He's a nickel and dime new. He's a
She
nickel
can't
and.
afford him. Don't you know he'd rather have somebody putting hundreds, getting way more out of them in
Day
jail than
traders,
that.
day traders.
No, he is a
That's how day
nickel.
traders. That's how day traders act. Nickel and dime it every day. Get day traders.
Yes,
Hmm.
he nickel and dime Shirley. When he was telling Shirley how to pay the lawyer, pay two,
Hmm.
and five. Like,
Hmm.
oh, just pay him this way, because just like you said, Lady T Bug, he wanted her to have some extra funds
Yeah.
when he got out. Like,
Yes.
he's a payment plan type of ninja. Like, he is rent. Who always says rent is under furniture? Is it Shan?
Yep.
The
Shan.
rent, yeah, he's a payment plan type of nickel and dime. I'll pay you on Tuesday if you gladly do this for me on Friday. That type. He's that type of man that just don't care. I mean, you'll never get paid. Even with the lawyers, you playing around with your legal defense and trying to nickel and dime them. I was gonna give you. I was gonna give. I was gonna do this. I was gonna do this then. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it. It's always I was gonna do. I was gonna do it on Tuesday. And just like her, I'm gonna do it Monday. Or we'll do it tomorrow morning. I'll call tomorrow. Like, it's these these dreams and these empty promises that they make to themselves and to other people. That's what got their asses caught up. With her, she's just something is mentally wrong with her. She is
Right.
programmed to be somebody to be just let us like sideline. She has some serious self esteem, just like Shirley. She has some self esteem issues that she needs to work out with herself. But her, she's never gonna work it out.
Well,
No.
Shirley,
Shirley ain't nowhere.
It's everybody else. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But Shirley ain't nowhere near as bad as this chick is.
no, I know.
Because at least Shirley playing some kind of stuff out. This chick don't plan. Her and him, they don't plan out anything. Everything is on a day-to-day basis.
They're
with them.
impulsive.
They're impulsive,
Yes.
and it's all about perhaps. And you know, they live by the hope creed. I hope I can scam somebody today. I
Yeah.
hope I can come up with some money. You know, everything's a damn the hope creed, and they have no plan for anything. The only thing they plan on is scamming people. That's the only plan.
Mhm.
Or how I can get over. That is their
Yeah.
plan.
His plan is
Mhm.
like, oh, somebody gonna bet on me. Somebody gonna goddamn bet on me. Somebody,
Team good players. Team good players.
shit. Even when Dre asked him, "What's your plan when you get out?" Shit, you ain't gonna have to worry about nothing. You ain't gonna have to worry about nothing. You ain't gonna have to worry about eating.
Now watch Dre say ain't giving you shit. You ain't talking about getting
Yeah.
no damn job.
And Shirley asked him what he gonna do when he get out. When Shirley asked him, his ass was speechless.
Because there was
I can't
no
talk about that though.
plan.
I can't talk about that on here. I can't talk about that.
Can't talk about that right now. Can't talk about it.
Ah.
I'm gonna get this guy in there this book. Sir,
But God
You
gonna
can-
bless us. God gonna bless us.
God- God-
Ooh, he gonna give us
God-
some blessings. He gonna give us some
Ooh.
blessings.
What you gonna do when God come back and bless you 10 times, huh?
Right.
Going
We gonna
on
have
mute.
everything. and that's probably how he was operating on her on a daily basis. Kept that woman hanging on the string and kept her just, you know, he seemed like like I said, he kept her hoping and praying. She hoping and praying for a miracle, what have you, and he out there. Meanwhile, he out there scamming people and shit. But that's the way he kept her strong. He kept stringing her along with the hopes and the bullshit. And then every now and again, he come up with something because he done scammed somebody out of somebody
Right.
allegedly.
I agree with everything.
He said he okay. I done switched it up. I don't want Denzel to play me no more. I want what's his name? Power. Amari. Yeah. I want him to play me now. It's like, well,
What happened to Denzel?
this I don't know.
Well, Denzel stop acting. But what
Yeah.
killed me is that video when he driving in that damn Hummer,
Which one?
The yellow one. The
the yellow one.
The insurance talk?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell some damn insurance. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just sell some insurance. That's a good idea.
Somebody
And-
calling me right now.
So yeah, somebody calling me right now, and I think I'm gonna do that. You know, and that just lets you know, nigga, you almost 100 years old, and you ain't even really got no real job. You ain't got no real plan, and you coming up with a new ideal every day, just like her. They come up with new business ideas every day, and nothing ever comes through for them. Neither one of them.
Hey, Shayna, Queen B, thank you for joining us. Go
Well,
ahead.
he's okay. He's great with ideas. I wouldn't as far as his ideas go, they're not like bad. I think that if he don't need to handle money. He doesn't need to like do any financial. He probably should just be like maybe a consultant at the most, and that's it. He can be a consultant. He don't need to handle try to open up any businesses. He wants his face everywhere. He likes to be on the billboards and that kind of stuff. He wants that
Yeah.
big old N. That he likes the glitz and the glamour of
Yeah,
it.
he wants the recognition.
Exactly. He wants the recognition.
Right.
Because every woman he's been with, yes, he goes after women who have a business acumen, who have jobs,
Who have everything?
yes, who have everything, don't really need him,
Yeah,
but
got life set up already.
he convinces them that they do need him, and that basically he kind of strips away at their self-esteem slightly,
Mm-hmm.
and then he convinces them that they need him, and then he tries to liquidate anything that they have, any and
Hmm.
everything that they have, in order to speaking of, Houston Foodie is here to validate. Like, he kind of strips away and convinces them to, like, they already got stuff set up, they got life going for them. And sometimes we as women, especially if you're a woman who's successful, you can kind of let the love stuff bypass, like, pass you by when you're
Child,
when
it's that LV.
girl, it's them deals, it's
Yeah.
them deal pickles that he
Like you
was
said
carrying around.
before, he doing that sex magic mess, and
I think so too.
yeah, he's putting it on them. And when you put it on some women like that, slowly but surely, you can strip away their what is it? What you could take away their independence by
Yeah.
slowly but surely breaking
Yes.
them down day by day, and they have all the confidence in the world, but by the time you get through with them, shit, they'll a wreck. They have no clue of what's going on with life, and Shirley's a prime example of that because Shirley did live her life before him. She made it through one abusive relationship, and then get with him, and he's not physically abusing, but he's mentally and financially abusing her, and she didn't see that coming. And that's just how he is. He's like a damn tornado or a hurricane. You don't see him coming until he hit you all at once. And then
Yeah.
you look up and you ain't got shit
And
messing around with him.
he's emotionally abusive too. Like, I think, I mean, she was fully aware, like, that. I sure think Shirley was fully aware that he was cheating on her. Um, it
I
just
don't know
was.
about that. I don't
Well,
think
he
so.
he
He told
said,
her that those people were beasts because remember, he always trying to act like he's a businessman. And so everybody around him, oh, that's their business. They help me do my paperwork and and they help me with my ID. Cause you don't want to do it. You want to do it. I gotta have somebody help me out. Because he illiterate, he dumb and
Yep.
uneducated, he can't read and
well,
write. So he need those women around him because remember, Boogie Down said he builds teams,
Yep.
and the team is doing everything for him, including getting the LV too. So the whole team is getting liquid LV, including whoever the main chick is, and that's how he operates. It's the scam. That is the scam.
well, there's
I
a
want to
converse.
throw in there too with the 1 second, Vic. I want to throw in there too. We talking about the sex magic. I don't think it's that with Sonia, and I don't believe it was that with Shirley. I believe with Shirley that was her version of a come up. He was a younger man. He's not a bad looking dude. Just don't talk, but you can dress him up at
She
that
said, just don't talk.
just don't talk, but you can dress him up
That's
and
too funny.
right, you know what I mean? He presents well. She was 60-year-old woman bagging this 50-year-old young thing, you know what I mean? She's getting a little cougar on. And like I said, he takes very nice pictures. Those pictures, their wedding pictures, are beautiful pictures. I can't even lie. And I think with Sonia, it's emotional as everybody is playing these July calls and phone calls from prison is dropping these calls as well. I'm listening to her, and I think with her, even though she doesn't like to admit it, she's very body morphia
Yes.
Body
shame and
dysmorphia.
body
Yes.
dysmorphia shame. And I think because he accepted her and changed her little dirty diaper and stuff like that, that gives that gave them an emotional connection that he's never going to be able to get rid of her because I
And
think
don't even
she's
know it.
so right, because I think she is so ashamed of what she looks at, even though she puts on this front and even though she
Yeah.
got herself some fake tatas or whatever, it's
And
still
nose
not
job.
pleasing to her. Yep, she done did a no, even though and she keeps looking in the mirror and she is still not satisfied with what she sees because she sees the ugliness of her scars and stuff like that. And in her mind, he accepts her flawed and all. And being a woman, and I can't even imagine when, we all have been at vulnerable states. And it's
Mm-hmm.
just like, I thank God I've never been that vulnerable, but you never know in life where you may land. I think he caught her emotionally at a very good time. And I think that's the gift that he has that he just doesn't know how
He
to
knows how.
keep up. He
Yeah.
knows how
Yes.
to read a
Yes.
person, and he knows when to come in on a person.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
And
been capping on them edges though. He ain't never let up forget she
Well,
ain't
but
got that
that's
much
what I'm
left.
Sabrina
saying.
XX. Hey, Sabrina.
Because
well,
that's the human side of him, right? So, like, he like, now, wait a minute now. Now, I'll go along with a
You ain't
lot of
all of
stuff,
that.
but you
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
never
yeah.
had no edges. You
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
never had
And
no
I
edges.
think when she's talking about her hair and shit, he really making fun of her because he know that ain't her hair and shit. Oh,
he is making fun of her.
I can make my
You
I
know
can
he an
cut my hair.
unlicensed barber,
Right. I could cut
Right.
my hair and it'll be down my back by December. You know, really?
but it
So
ain't
I
going with them ears. Okay.
right, right. But you ain't gonna get none on the sides, ma'am. You're not gonna get none on the sides.
Well, that's why what I was really quick, and we can go back
Mhm.
to that. I just wanted to say the reason why I believe that Shirley knew that he was messing around
Mm-hmm.
is because
She knew
yeah, she knew
prior to him being arrested. Yeah.
he alluded to so much in like April 2023 because he said, some folks will just stick around and turn their head at something, and because that, essentially I can't recall verbatim what he said, but he basically just said people will turn. He was talking about when how he calls Shirley them people, them folks, and whatever.
Them
He
folks,
was he
them folks, them folks.
Yeah, so he was saying, you know, people will turn their head and like accept what's going on and not face reality because they don't want to be alone because that's all they can get, and or
Mm-hmm.
or they go there, they just work and they look look up and they don't have anybody in their life, so they're willing just to accept anything. So it is what it is. So they just don't want to be alone. Basically saying that if she said something to me, I could leave and she would just be alone. So she didn't want that. So I believe they have had they've had prior conversations. As far as her finding out about Cynthia, it's just like okay
I don't
now
believe that. I believe he just capping Vicky.
I
I
girl
don't. I agree with Vicky because
Yeah.
I was just waiting to double dutch on in here. But
Yeah.
my whole thing about Shirley and including Sonya too is there's this group of people, not just women, that they want to be with somebody. And they are happy, even though they know they making all the money, they doing all this, they doing all that. But just to have somebody there. And the do boy on top of that, Shirley was in heaven because I know when I used to go to work, my husband, it snows here. He would get up and wipe my car off in the morning, start my car, wipe it off, go get back in the bed. Girl, I had stopped telling people that because I'm like, no, I don't trust these broads because they think, I'm not telling you the other half of our relationship, anything that we do, and I'm just telling you because they be like, oh, I got out there and wiped my car. No, I don't do that. I got somebody for that. But that's just something that he felt like as a husband he do. Like he does the yard. He does it's certain things because he kind of old school that he feel like as a man he do. Like he used to pump my gas and all that kind of stuff like when I was actually going places, because as I said what I said, no, when you retire, you don't really fill up as much anymore. But and
That part.
when females hear that kind of stuff, they're like, oh, I want that. I want. But see, they want just that. And I feel like Shirley got what she wanted. And I think Shirley got the fact that I appear to look good with him. I appear like we have this marriage, it appears, and while she doing all that appearance, she don't even realize that it don't appear that way because people see him riding up and down the block like Miss Monica said, like
Yep.
girl, he's spinning the block. But she didn't, in her mind she had looked past all that because of the appearance and how she felt about it, because like Vicky said, she's willing to overlook, and he said it, she's willing to overlook that stuff and say something else. Because I'm gonna tell y'all like this: as a married woman, me and my husband, he knows. Because if it don't look right to me, he know it don't look right, and we need to fix that. Because that's not gonna keep walking around me not looking right. You know what I'm saying? And that's me. That's how I handle things. Because if he say something to me about something, I'm just be like, oh Lord have mercy. But I'm going.
But
That's
what
a
about
part of
her
being
scratching his
married.
but what about her scratching when he said she was scratching out my eyes
I
and
don't
she thought
believe that.
Or
I
you
was
do
just
that?
about to
Okay,
say,
y'all don't believe that part.
Lady T Bug changed me on that because I don't know if y'all know. One day we was up here talking about it, and me and her, we had a little back and forth about it, and she was like, "I don't believe that," and she was like, "I don't think that. I think he was lying. He's a liar." And I'm in agreement with that. As we go further and further, and she puts out full calls, we get context, and see
He
that's something we've been lacking all this time. We're just really getting. That's why this is like weird that we're what 2 years in and we're just getting context because we weren't getting whole calls. We're getting context now that we remember we had so many questions. We don't have them anymore because we're getting the context when she's played when Lady T will go out there and get the full call. So now we're like, oh, and some of us like we was right, some of us like, dang, it is, because we getting full context. That's why I think as a married woman, and I said what I said in Miss Book Down, when y'all was married, y'all know y'all husband could move left or right without y'all saying that ain't what that ninja normally do. What's going on here?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
when mine was throwing it in the sink, baby, I knew. Like, who else think you throwing it in, partner?
Right,
I,
right,
I
exactly.
can I piggyback off of
Exactly.
that, Shan? Because
Go ahead,
he,
B. Go
I
ahead, B.
want, because he uses a lot of like figurative language when he's describing something. Because he said the same thing about like when Sonya talked about Dre, when when she called Dre an idiot,
Mm-hmm.
when he called Sonya back and told her like, hey, he said, yeah, you scratch. Yeah, he said you didn't beat him over the head. So that was the same language that he used when he was talking to Dre about Shirley. He's like, I damn near got my eyes scratched out. My hit over the head. He uses
Mm-hmm.
so when he's when he's saying it, I think he's talking like, oh, she cussed me out, or she went off on me. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? He uses like he exaggerates. He uses like he doesn't know how to be descriptive in his language or describe explain things and articulate himself properly. So he
Right.
He ain't make it
uses
out of elementary school, Vic. He ain't make
we
it out
know
of
that
elementary school.
he dropped out in sixth grade. So he uses this exaggerative, figurative language that just is like these are just fillers to explain how bad you have done something, or how bad something is. So that's why I think I don't think Shirley ever like went upside his head. Absolutely not. But he has said that Shirley came to him, was like, you why did you do that? You never loved me. So
Yeah.
it to me, that's why I think like she knew that he was messing around, and she's probably confronted him about something, and it's probably been a promise like, don't do this again. And he probably had, I don't mean to hurt you, but now it's in the public now. So now I mean, it's one thing to have people messaging you saying, I seen your man on Buckhead with a girl in booty shorts and a fake ponytail. It's another thing to have the on official court records like, well, he's talking about going running to Miami and Dubai with his girlfriend on the phone, and the lawyer tells you, I mean, there. I think that she knew something was going on in January with Sonia, because the lawyer was leading to something, because Sonia was interrupting the payment plan with Shirley between Shirley and the lawyer. So she knew, but she was willing to accept, because like Shan said, she's got a do boy. He's willing to make up and do stuff for her that she doesn't want to do. He's willing to give her the comforts that she doesn't want, like making her feel like a kept woman. But even though she's footing the bill, she's making her willing to feel like she's a kept woman.
Mm-hmm.
And so she'll accept like a piece, like B. Williams said in the chat. She accept a piece of man as long as she's comfortable and doesn't have to really like see it. As long as she doesn't see it, she's good. But now she has to see it, she has to hear about it, and then the fact that she's paying for it, oh no, like that's too much. And then your friends and your family coming around too. You homeless, you ain't got no car. Um, He's steady trying to get you to pay for a fourth lawyer or pay bond. She no. This is, and then you got CP&R charges. Oh, okay. No.
Vic
About to
started
pass
sweating,
out
huh?
up
Vic
here.
just
I
broke
got
out in the broke out in
overwhelmed.
the sweat.
Phew.
But can I say this? Vicky, are you finished? I don't want to interrupt you. Are you
Go ahead, baby.
okay? This is
Oh.
what I want to say about it. Because y'all already know how I feel about cotton candy, right? I really
Yes, we know.
wholeheartedly, yeah, right. I really wholeheartedly feel, because I know these type of women. They know, but they don't want to know. And as long as he keep it out of her face, then she's okay. And then I go back to the Z-list star thing because people may have been telling her things, but she just may be one of these type people. If I didn't see it, then it didn't happen. But in the back of her mind, she know it's happening. But until she actually see it for herself, she didn't have to confront it or whatever. So
Right.
she put this facade on as if nothing is going on. And then, she was gone a lot. And so by the time she get back home and he done did everything he doing, he just come back home and acting like he missed a goody two shoes, cleaning up and really doing all the things that he know that she likes. And he's just catering to her while she's at home because keep in mind, she probably didn't even her and Steve them. I didn't keep up with the show and I don't know when they started doing the syndication where they were working from home. I don't know
I
when
think
that's
during COVID.
yeah, is that when they started?
I
Because
think
prior
so.
to that, she was doing a lot of traveling.
He
So
was
she really
traveling with her. He
and
ain't got no job.
but she really wasn't paying attention like that. She was in her own
Girl,
world.
stop.
I'm serious. She was in her own
That
world thinking
man was
about her.
traveling with her. He ain't have no job.
I don't think he was doing all that much traveling with her. He may have traveled to, some of the exotic places like Dubois or whatever. But keep in mind, they were going from city to city,
They
with her
were.
job doing the show. So I just feel like he had a lot of free time on his hands to do what he wanted to do. When she came home, if he wasn't with her, then he catered to her. But I just feel like I know these type women, if they don't see it, they don't believe it, no matter what nobody tell them. They have to see it for them, for their own eyes, or God have to put it in their face like He did. You know, God was like, "Okay, you're not gonna pay attention. I'm not gonna let this food keep running over you and keep taking you down further, and
Big
take
dummy.
you down. Take you down to where you may want to take yourself out. So I'm finna open your eyes up." So He had to sit both of them down, put it right there in her face, so that she can come to grips with this and see it for what it really is, because she wanted to live in a fantasy world herself. She liked all the gifts that he was bringing her, and he know how to read a woman. That's what he do. He study you, and he does everything that you want him to do, so that he can break you down slowly but surely. And I really wholeheartedly feel she knew that he was out there doing whatever, but she never saw it, so she never accepted it. That's what I feel like that is what happened.
Right.
Okay.
She never caught him in the act.
She never caught him in the act, so it didn't happen. And with stars and Steve operate like that too. You used to hear him on the radio saying, "I don't believe everything everybody say because people bring anything." So Steve is partly fault of this. He gave her that attitude that you can't believe the public, you can't trust nobody. So with her not trusting anybody, that's part of Steve's fault also, because that's how stars live. They feel like
Did she
everybody.
believe the facts messages that came through?
But I'm just saying, Steve is part of the
Man,
blame
that
because
man had 3 trash bags in his car,
I
toys and
I
liquor bitch.
understand
You know
all
that
of that.
man was a hoe.
I understand all of that, but I'm just saying, when you a star, you live. When you're a Z-list star, you live a
Oh, no.
you live a different type of life, and you don't believe the public. Because even people was on her IG trying to tell her things. Steve told her to ignore all of that stuff because people were just trying to come at
Steve
her.
ain't tell her that. Steve said,
Well,
yeah,
I
they
bet you he
cracking
did tell
down
her
on
that.
them scammers. They cracking down on them scammers, Shirley.
I bet you
That's
he
your
did.
man,
That's your
Shirley.
man. Yeah, and he probably was telling her, don't let people come between you and your man, and blah blah this
He
and
ain't
blah
tell her
blah
that.
that,
He told her to think like a man.
and act like a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And act like a woman.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
But
terrible.
that's the way I see it. So yeah, she knew, but she didn't see it. She didn't see the actual acts happening in her face, so it didn't happen. Because that's how a lot of women operate, just to keep
But
what they
like
have
Lady
going
Kiva
on.
just said, her boss was the author of the Players Anthem for us women. Think
That
like a
she
man.
wrote. Nesto said she
Exactly.
wrote that book.
And that was going to be my next point. Her husband, although married to many others, he may be mine too. Her husband told everybody, well, telling Sonia and them, that she was the one who wrote that book for Steve. And let me just be clear. When he said that part, a part of me actually believed him because Steve is just an upgraded version of how Nesto speaks. He
Right.
ain't
Exactly.
okay. So I figured somebody, because I actually read the book, was entertained by it.
I did
And I
too.
actually saw both part one and two of the movie. Okay. But needless to say, if she in any proximity was near this or had more of an insight into it because she knew the author, whether she actually helped put it together or not, we don't know. But at the end of the day, you had the dude next to you who was your big little brother who walked you down the aisle, who wrote the anthem for us women. So how did you miss this? Because you knew what was going on. It didn't matter. She's one of those women at the age that she's become, probably just complacent. Listen, don't bring nothing home to me. That's why I say I don't think they was as sexual. I think that, and I think she was okay with that. Don't bring nothing
But
home to me.
boogie down.
Yeah,
Most people, a lot of people can tell everybody else what to do, but their whole life is in shambles, just like she was
that
doing
is a
on that
fact.
video every day. And I
That is a
feel like
fact.
that's exactly what was going on. You can see it, you can see the thorn in everybody else's eye, but you can't see what's in your own damn eye.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's taking your eyeball out.
But I don't believe she was that blind. I don't believe she was that blind. I just believe she just chose to just not deal with it because it wasn't blatant disrespect to her face. It wasn't no
Right.
women at their
Exactly.
age group calling her talking about yo man was just at my crib. You know what I'm saying? That make
Yes,
you act a
ma'am.
little different.
He learned.
Yes,
And then her
ma'am.
friends didn't hold her
They
accountable. Her friends didn't hold her accountable. You could tell that nobody held her accountable. Nobody really was kind of talking to her like that.
they did. That
They
They
they was
did.
did. I think
jealous.
she
They
iced
was
them out.
jealous. They wanted her life.
Right.
Right. And
She iced these people out.
he also I mean he blatantly admits that he drove everybody away and that she doesn't have anybody. He's proud to admit that he drove every one of her friends away. I've never heard a man just boastfully say, yeah, and you
Right.
ain't got, I told you you don't have any friends. I drove
Mhm.
them all away. And he's the type of man that will flirt and sleep with all your friends and to then come
Right.
back and tell you, oh, I told you what they wasn't shit. She tried to holler at me.
But
And
as a woman though, a lot of times we will not listen. We will not listen to
no,
what somebody is when somebody trying to put us on the right track. A lot of times as a woman, we won't listen to that. And until a brick hit us upside the head, then we'll get the message like a brick hit her upside the head, and she got a lot of knots. Then she finally understood what was going on by and by. But people can
Mhm.
tell you stuff all the time, and you just don't pay attention. Then all of a sudden, the light bulb go off. Ding.
and exactly,
Oh, so
and
now she's putting everything together now.
he cocooned her with amongst his people. He, he did push everybody away. He is. We have heard him just he puts these little nuggets of doubt and deceit in her head. He just consistently and he feeds into her paranoia and he adds to it as well. Laughing and talking, trying to remind her of, oh, have you talked to Panay and that Panay tried to get him back together with Ebony and all. We don't know what's true and what's false, but he consistent. He worked extremely hard with Shirley to like make sure that she always felt doubt. She always doubted her friends. Nobody, she couldn't trust anybody but him. You can't trust anybody but his people. It just, that was, that was his masterpiece right there. That was his last lick. That was, so he made sure that he kept that sewed up and he kept her around Dion and, well, not so much Dion, but like a Lamont, kept her in contact with Dre. He thought everybody was gonna hold up to their end of the
No.
bargain with his friendship and keep her in line. But as people was like, especially Dre, like I don't what you messing with who?
But you can
You
tell she was caught up in that life with him though, because she believed everything that he said. She believed
yeah
everything. You
yeah
could tell because when you married, you and your husband have this type of relation. You be in your own little world, right? And you have this little relationship going on, and your own little love language or what have you, blah blah blah. So you can tell she was wholeheartedly in this 100%. And
Yes.
he was a 100% scammer, scamming her
Yeah.
100% of the time. And you can tell she was drinking the damn buckwheat Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
But
Wholehearted.
drinking the Kool-Aid does not exclude the fact that I'm aware. I just don't care because the
There you go.
benefit of what
Yeah.
I think I'm getting is greater than you sleeping around with a few
And what it
chips.
really is.
Mm-hmm.
But
But the
that
fact that
doesn't excuse that she was aware. I said what I said. That's what I think we keep saying. We
yeah.
think
Yeah.
she was aware. And
Oh,
Well, I said it too. She in the back of her mind, she knew what was up, but she
it
didn't
was
want to
in the
face.
front.
She
It was
didn't
in the
want to
front.
face. She didn't
She
want to
didn't
face
care.
reality. She didn't want to face the reality. And like you said,
Yeah, because she
some
didn't
of
want
that
to
what
pump
he's
her
saying is
own
true.
gas.
Yeah, some of that is saying what is true. She is an older lady, so she may have not felt like she could get somebody else. And he sat up there and said that himself. That them folks 83 years old and they can't get
100.
nobody
No,
else.
ma'am.
100
He
years.
100.
called her
100.
100.
And they can't get nobody. They can't get nobody else. Though you have to put up with me. I'm all she got. Like he told the scooter, we all each other got. So
I got one. I
CMB.
said what I said. Ain't like the other men out there. I ain't put my hands on
I ain't
you.
lay
yeah,
my
ain't put
hands
my
on you.
hands on you. Yeah, that's right. And so in her mind, because she's already been through that, he's a good
Right.
he's a good man, Savannah. He's a good man.
That's my
Should
point.
have
Like
on somebody's job working.
right. That's my
Right.
point. He consistently like he put these like little nuggets in there of why she should continue to believe in him and why should continue to stay with him even after she has been shown proof and like people have been warning her and telling her I ain't like these other men, I ain't laying hands on you, reminding her of her past.
That ain't got
Rem-
nothing to do with me.
yeah,
All the little sayings that he's saying, that's what he was telling Shirley.
yeah,
And
Ain't like that.
it's like
I ain't like that.
advertising. The little subliminal messages that he put in her
yes.
mind every day. It's like advertising and he
She should
branding
have bust
himself.
him in the mouth. Like, shut your mush mouth ass up. Like,
That ain't got nothing to
shut
do with me. I don't
your
know
ass
them
up.
folks. Them folks lying on me. They get lying on me. I don't know why
Early.
my relationship. Remember, you say, oh, now they done got me out the way. They done got me
That
out
it.
the way.
Yes,
They
we
Everybody
didn't.
else,
have.
them
We
folks,
have.
what
We've
they
been
want.
working overtime. And I'm not
Right.
favorable, Shirley, but I've been
Them,
working overtime to make sure your ass stay out the way.
everybody
Been
got
in
what
my
everybody
prayer
got what they
closet.
wanted. Yeah, everybody got what they wanted. I know. I mean, they got me out the way.
Yeah,
Everybody.
you had something to
Hey,
say.
I done been to the prayer closet because I'm trying to pray for Shirley because I wanted her to file that divorce. I wanted that lawyer to get her act right. I was in the prayer closet crying and praying and just couldn't. Shirley, please, Shirley,
We gonna have to go
please.
on a fast, a real fast though.
Girl, that fast be getting your indictments.
Right. I don't know if
I
I don't
want
know
him
if
to be
it's work
indicted.
or not.
Hey, we talking about a real fast. We ain't talking about a
Right.
fast
When
walk
you
around the
fast like
yard
that, idiot, yeah, fast. But hey, hit me up and let me know
in
what
30
court things
minutes.
are saying.
Hey,
Any updates? Any updates?
he fasting from every damn thing. He won't even go outside and shit. So he fasting so
uh,
hard
Yeah,
he
he's
can't
talking.
even
I ain't
go
going out.
outside to get no fresh air.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot.
Scary ass.
I forgot what he said about that. And he said he don't want to go outside.
He on the fast, Vicky. Shit.
He wasn't on no fast then. He said
No,
I ain't going. I ain't
he's
going.
scared. He's scared.
I ain't
Mm-hmm.
going out there. Yeah, I
Chili
ain't going out
Pumpkin
there,
was out there.
Yep.
girl.
A lot of people punch kids out there. He
You
didn't
know.
know who the hell he was gonna run into. Probably some of the people that scam that's out
Oh,
there. Okay,
can we
cause
talk about the $5 movie? He watching Daddy's Little Girls. I mean,
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about that. Yes.
I mean, he wanted. Okay, he said Tyler Perry. What did he called Tyler Perry movies like basically weak? Which I mean, they kind of are, but still, he called the Tyler Perry movies weak. But he said he watching Daddy's Little Girls. That man was taking care of his daughters.
yes, he was.
That
Right.
man was working.
Right.
Yes, he
He had a
was.
job.
He
Not a
had
job, but a job.
he had good connections with people in the community. He was actually trying to work two hustles at the same time, trying to be a driver. Gabrielle Union, old stuck up ass, let him go. And he got wrongfully convicted and was exonerated when he was
Mm-hmm.
young. Sir,
Mm-hmm.
you took plea deals in the past and served your 10 years or however long
Mm-hmm.
it was.
19 cycles. Mm-hmm.
Right, you have 19 cycles of some BS, and that man had one charge, and he came out and was doing right by his kids. He just happened to pick a bad baby mama who is like a Sonia.
Right. Right. Right.
That
But she
man
knew,
kids could recognize his ass at
right.
the corner
But
Right.
store,
but at
at
the
the
end
corner
of the
store,
day,
in the damn grocery store before
but
13.
at the end of the day, she knew exactly like he said that them folks know who I am. Them folks know who I am. So she knew who he was when she walked down the damn aisle with him. She just took
Mm-hmm.
a chance. She just took a chance and got out of the reality and just stayed in the world of denial.
And you know what I said? What I said. Some people think, oh, well, he just doing that because we going together. When we get married,
Hmm.
it's gonna be different. But
Yeah.
then when she felt like it wasn't different, because I don't know about everybody else, but me and my husband talk. I think we talk too much. He always calling me his best friend. I'd be like, nah, you ain't my best friend, dog. But
Aw.
but we talk a lot. Like, and when I want something or I don't want him to do something or I see something and you can't keep doing that because if you keep doing that, it's gonna be some furniture moving and some slow singing going on.
Oh, no.
And
Hmm.
you know,
Flower
Damn.
bringing.
so flower bringing,
Damn.
slow singing. So I'm letting you know because I'm not gonna sit in misery and ignore shit. That's just
Right.
not me. I'm not the ignoring type. I'm not finna ignore
Got
nothing. I'm watching everything. That's my psyche. I'm too
right.
busy paying attention. And he always talked about you always thinking. That's what I've been doing all my life. I'm not gonna stop thinking and
Mm.
looking and seeing because you want to do something that seems abnormal to me. You could continue to do that, and you could be single, or we could be married, and we can adapt.
Come
So
back. Come
I'm
back.
not,
Come back. Come back.
I'm just saying, because
Come back.
Right.
Come back,
Shirley,
Stan. Come back. This ain't you.
I'm just thinking like Shirley was sitting there and like that would have drove me crazy. I get,
Right.
you know what? This
Any
ain't me.
woman, Shane, any
This ain't
woman.
me. Because it would have
Most
drove me
women,
crazy. I
but
You
couldn't
most
would have
sit
been
women in
there.
a
planning your
relationship,
exit strategy, Shan.
Yeah,
That's
my
what you would have
right.
my exit would have been so diabolical. Okay.
been.
But
Oh
most
my
women think like
God.
that, Shan. You're not the only one. Most women that's in a relationship, a real woman, that's trying to have a real relationship and nothing, it ain't just surface. And in my opinion, this whole time they were together was always just on a surface level. It never really got deep. It's like they just met yesterday, every day
No,
of
when
their
he got
life.
locked up. When he got locked up, because that's when Shirley was asking him, how many grandkids do you have? Do we
Once
have
again,
this?
surface
Do we
level.
have that?
Oh,
So
Yeah,
that just and that part right there just drives me bananas. How
right.
many grandkids you got? So, and see, I have a problem with people, and y'all know me in the sharing situation. Like, I got a problem with
okay,
people. You
so you
don't get
see
with
that.
nobody that's not taking care of their kids. You don't get with nobody that don't do for their children. Like, if y'all had kids and you wanted them to do, you don't get with nobody that's just out here lollygagging. You don't get with Nesto, who met his kids at 13, and now he can't even tell you how many grandkids. What matter of fact, I can't even tell you their name. The big one, the one
Let
that
me
came,
help you out,
the
Shan.
dark skinned
She
one.
But
may have
why did
Like,
she wait
financially been
nine
there for her
years?
kid. She may have been financially there for her kid. She did not raise her kid. You're coming from a
yeah,
standpoint of a person who raised their children. That's the
Right.
one reason why I don't go in hard on that, because she can't recognize that. Now, that grandmother, had he been talking about Sheridan, God rest her soul, like that, oh, grandma would have gave him the business, because no matter how distant Shirley claimed her mother may have been or non-loving, she raised Sheridan. She loved that girl. Okay. So, because if Shirley was in her early 40s when she had her, we already know grandma was in her mid 60s, right? So my raising kids days is over. And here I got a little one that I'm raising so that my daughter can go and be whatever it is that she's going to go and be.
Girl, can you imagine?
So she did not raise her. So she doesn't have, just like we talk about, in all fairness, we got to be fair and play this devil
Mm,
advocate thing when we talk
mm.
about Sonia and not raising her kids. So
Thank
it's
you.
easy for people like that. Now, Shirley ain't as bad as Sonia, but she ain't as good as us. So she ain't getting in a boat with me. She ain't getting in a boat with you. And I said what I said, Lady T-Buck, and the rest of us who raised our damn kids, especially somebody like me who raised somebody else's. So on top of that, no, she does not have that nurturing gene, that defensive gene that we have as mothers, because mine is going to be 26. And at the end of the day, talk about mine. I'm going to fight a grown man if I have to.
Especially in the way, I mean, he calling them the R word. I don't
A
F with
whole,
this one.
right.
Yeah.
That's on a whole nother level. Like,
Whole
not just,
other level.
he
Calling
lazy, he don't want to go to school. I mean, he gay. Like, what
Okay,
the hell?
hon,
Does
Yeah.
that matter?
stop, hon. Don't do that. Don't do that. And
No,
that's
well,
all,
he
and
didn't,
that's all she had to say was just don't do that. Don't do that.
but
Don't do that.
he didn't really. He talked about her kids. He talked well, her child or with her. I've never heard him. At least not yet. I have not heard. Refresh my recollection. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have not heard him, like literally, like dog out his kids with Shirley on the phone.
Dion, he talked about
Well,
Dion and
he
Shirley defended that ninja.
Because she
Like,
said
well,
bro,
he was a good kid.
well,
Yeah,
I
he was
think I think
smart.
he I think he tried to throw shade at Dion, but then yeah, Shirley did defend him, but I don't think he didn't. He said a few little minor things about, I guess, the daughter, who has the mental health issues, and I didn't know that. I didn't pay attention previously that I guess Miles had been around them or something. I mean, it or lived with them for a period of time or something like that. But
yeah, because he put her out. Remember, Miles
he
the one he put out.
girl,
Because she was friends with Sheridan. But I
Yep.
want to know why the hell you wait a whole decade to find out how many grandkids he got.
Yeah, to take it back
cause
to what Stan said. Yes.
she don't care.
Exactly.
That's dating 101. Okay.
Right.
How many kids do you have? How many, grandkids? Because of
Grandkids
course
you
he has
have.
older kids. That's dating 101. So when he would have been, I can't imagine him faking like he like his kids. Because who Riri say he don't like them damn children anyway. But
Hmm.
I can't imagine him faking, like he had a has a relationship with his kids.
Hmm.
No, he does. I mean, I think, like I said, Laverte is the one that he's been around the most. Dion probably second up. Keon, maybe when he found out that he was, he was part of the rainbow community, he was just like, oh, okay, kind of done with him. There's another the other son,
Projection. But go ahead, Vicky.
yes, the Trey or whatever his name is, the third son. He's mentioned him once.
I don't even know who the hell that is. Who is
That's
where
his.
is he
That's
He
When he
said,
mentioned his name. When he mentioned his name.
yeah,
he meant. That's
I
it.
missed that. I didn't even know he had a third son.
And Trey got grandkids. Got kids. He's got other grandkids besides Laverte's kids. So
Where's Trey at? Is he in Atlanta too?
I don't know. I have not looked
how
up.
them kids get when they got a girlfriend and got Now start shut your ass up. You a deadbeat dad.
So it's like two of
Look
your
at Sanders.
kids.
Who is Trey? Hell, I don't know Sanders.
Trey is his
He
third
has
son.
He'll
kids.
straight,
Yes,
Sanders.
3
He'll straight.
sons and 3 daughters.
Yes.
3
Wow.
sons and 3 daughters.
So out of 6 kids, only
I said what I said. I'm sorry, Vicky, go ahead.
no, out of 6 kids, only one has never put money on your books. The other one puts money but you praise her because she's whatever. She's the golden
You
child.
been putting on my child support card on my disbursement.
And
I'm not putting
who is
shit. I don't
Trey's
care if you are
mama?
my dad. You're not getting nothing from me.
I'm
I don't
stuck
know
on
you.
Trey. Who is his mama, child?
I knew I wouldn't tell you, but I don't know.
I can't tell you. I don't know. But he just
It ain't
mentioned.
Riri.
Wow.
So there's Trey, there's Keon, there's Dion. Keon and Dion are Riri's kids. There's Miles, there's Laverte, and there's Keisha. Only two of them can't be around you by law. Two of them talk to you, and two of them you just don't mess with at all. Because of why? Because apparently it's your decision. You don't mess with them.
Well, me in the chat want to go back to this damn Trey. Because hell, I don't know what. I don't know
Trey
where
was
the hell
only
he
mentioned
him.
literally like once, like
Once,
literally
one time.
What call?
Yeah,
What
he
call
did
was
talk
this? I
about it.
missed this. What call was that?
Girl, I don't know.
I
He
know
was
big.
talking
Lady
to
T-Bug played it not too long ago because that's when I found out. I said what I said when she played it. Just I didn't know prior
I'm
because
sick of these.
Maybe
They
I was cooking or
disrespecting
something.
me.
Maybe I was cooking or something. Cause hell, I missed that. I had
he
no
said it
idea
real
who.
quick, right, Shane? He said it real quick.
yep, Trey. Because I had the DM Lady T-Bug like, who the fuck is Trey? Who's Trey?
Right? Who the
And
hell
she
is
like, girl,
that?
that's his. I'm
I'm
like,
sick of the
dog.
disrespect. Get off
He
my
was
porch. Get
he was
your ass off my porch.
it was a call with Dre. If I'm not mistaken, it was a call with Dre, right?
When
Okay,
Dre
who?
asked how he was doing, and
But
I'm like, who?
I thought that was Trey.
Do
I
you
thought that was. I know. I heard that name, but I thought that was Dre's son.
Mm-mm.
No, Dre's sons they all
Ray
got some.
asking about how his own son is doing.
Well, hell,
Dre's
my
listen,
friend?
Linda.
Lord, my
Anything can come from this group.
Listen,
Boogie down.
Dre's sons all have a variation of his
Dre.
name of
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dre of his
Dre.
name.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Trey, shit, I don't know.
Dre, Trey, Cray.
Girl, because I said, she cussed me out too. Like, I'm like, dog, I'm sorry. I did not know. She like, I
Yeah.
was like, and you know what? In my mind, I'm thinking like, yeah, I heard he got 6 kids. I've always said 6 kids, but I never like listed them out like the. But then I was like, oh yeah, I guess he would be the sixth one.
And you know what? I didn't think that I could go lower with Buckwheat, but he just lost another damn brownie point. He already was at a -0. His ass at a -1 at this 0.1 or something shit. Whatever's less than zero. But you know,
No,
I
like
had no
Tank.
idea that his ass could even go lower in the ground with me. Come on,
Yeah.
Buckwheat. Good God
Nah,
Almighty.
he 2 kids like pick up the phone for him, and Dion barely pick up the phone for him. Well, actually, they barely pick up the phone for him.
He
Because
don't
when
Levert,
he
know.
said, because when he said, how they act when they get a girlfriend, that just leads
Yeah.
me to believe that Trey is over there being a man and a daddy. Some stuff
Mm-hmm.
you don't know how to
Man
do,
don't know him.
and he don't want to be bothered with you. He don't want to be
Right.
bothered with you. He ain't gotta search you down and stalk you to play. He don't need no daddy. He say, I'm a grown
Right.
ass man. I got my
Right.
own kids. I'ma just do for them what you didn't do for me and be their daddy. Okay?
just
Right.
like
Hell, everybody had to rely on their damn stepdaddy messing with Buckwheat because he ain't raised nobody. Shit.
just like Leverte. Leverte married, and he was trying to like throw shade at her marriage and her man. Like,
He didn't try, Vicky. He succeeded. He threw shade on
Yeah,
that.
he did.
That
He did.
hard working, probably taking care of his kids, man. He did not
That
try.
man
He
and
threw it.
got
He
the
threw it.
shit out of him.
that man probably don't want nothing to do with Nesto. He just like, oh, that's
He
your
come out of
daddy.
our house.
And
He can't come over here.
I'm sitting here just goddamn surprised. I'm just like, where the hell did Trey come? I really am surprised.
I'll see if I can find a call.
Please find that
Excuse
damn
me,
call.
Lady T-Bug. I would like to make a request. I think Sabrina XX needs to be kicked off the porch. She is terrible in this chat. She is killing me. She is killing me in this chat. I can't breathe reading her
Go to
comments.
the end of the porch, Sabrina. At the end of the porch.
Oh,
We're gonna take
I
your
think
chair.
she
You're
got to
gonna
get
stand
off.
up.
She gonna have to get off the porch, and I think I
People
said what I
coming to
said.
bring-
Need to go with her.
Oh, I got
I said what I said that started this.
off.
look, baby, she threw me off guard. When y'all brought up another goddamn thing, I'm like,
Yeah,
I act like I'm a damn baby mama. Where the hell he come from?
and I mean,
that was her husband too. Okay.
right? She said, "I'm a strange too. I'm a strange wife."
Trey ass was strange. Hell.
Shit, all his kids are strange at this point. I mean,
Half of
Mhm.
the chat didn't even know nothing about Trey. Lady T, but you want to pull that damn call back out because
Well,
all
that's
the
why you
chat.
need to come on the front porch, baby. Because
Yeah,
listen,
yeah, and we gotta listen on the front porch.
I see
Yeah.
you find it, y'all. Sure,
Riri-
I dig in the crate.
Riri said, "I'm a strange wife. I never filed for no divorce." she ain't said that. I'm just making fun, y'all. But she said, "I'm a strange wife." What do strange mean? What strange? What strange? What does strange mean?
What that mean?
It
What that mean, Vicky?
it
What that mean?
mean like y'all ain't together no more. Listen, you got to stop making that woman cry. Why she going up there crying? She got to put on her big girl panties.
But you're not
You know,
strange. You're not
Sabrina.
strange. You're not no strange wife. I still married to all of them. I'm married to you too.
Long
I
as
don't
you
get.
apologize, baby,
So
we
ain't nobody
married
strange. Ain't
forever.
nobody strange right now because I still married to everybody.
Long as you apologize, we married forever.
No, it's crazy how he does that. He said like, I forget them folks, so that means they apologize. I forget them folks.
Well, cause hell, he ain't divorced from nobody. Hell yeah, he gonna forgive everybody.
You just,
Everybody
it's
still
He
just
married
an
to his ass.
apology. It's just an apology. Hey, lady.
he is
You
divorced.
covered.
In his mind, he like Jim Jones. In his mind, he just say, "I'm divorced," and then boof, it
I,
happened.
Yeah,
I
poof,
declare divorce.
poof.
We
It
done.
happens. Yeah.
Uh,
And then when
uh,
he want to go back to him, well, they all apologize to me, so I'm going back over there and take the black bag over there and get him right, get him right. So his ass know he ain't divorced from nobody, and that's why come he keep everybody in the loop and he keep them all in the circle because he know
Yeah,
he married to every damn body in Atlanta. Shit,
that's
Boogie
right.
down,
He
you better go check
community
your
D.
divorce records.
we need to put out an ad to the papers asking them who is Trey's mama. We
Yeah.
want.
Okay, I
I
see
know.
it, Florida girl. We'll talk about that. Before we get off.
We need to know. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Who?
Y'all,
Who?
okay, all the researchers, can y'all go find out who the hell Trey Mama is and who the
Who the
hell
And
man?
Trey is?
No,
go over to Truth Tellers. I said what I said.
And
Put
put
it on
that in
YouTube.
there. Yeah, put that in there.
Drop your
Who?
link.
Who the mammy? Who the mammy? That's
not
the
that baby Pappy.
Right, because hell, I
yeah.
want to know.
Nesto, he is like okay. Nesto is the type of I don't know the person who I thought my grandfather was. He was like a Rolling Stone. And God bless the dead. But my grandma loved him, and she pinned my mama on him, and he just said, "Oh, all right." But he had like nine or six, not like he has like about 9 kids. But he just like women will come up to him and say, this your baby. All right, I ain't paying for the little nigga, but all right. That's yeah, I mean, it's just another notch on their belt. They just like, okay, all right. They don't question. Like he's the type of guy that don't really question much about it. I think the only reason why he questioned like maybe Keon is because Keon
It's
is
Rainbow.
is rainbow. That's I don't make no rainbow kid. Well, you probably rainbow,
With
sir.
that
Like
tainted ass DNA he got over there and that damn
Right.
protein he's
Nah,
got down there.
nah,
girl,
he
Trying
got
to
this.
give it
They
you.
want
I gotta,
man products
That
as
shit
nah, nah.
cosmetics.
defected. That
This how
shit
you use.
defected.
That's how
He
you use
was
me. I got
asking
another
for money
seed
for
out there.
cosmetics.
I got another seed out there. My legacy gonna just keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. I got another seed. I ain't gonna do shit for him, but it's another seed of mine out there. And
it's
that's
like
how his ass thinking.
it's like what's his name? Elon. He like just popping out babies and like don't you
Baby
not.
mamas.
But yeah, popping out babies and baby mamas,
He
and you
a
don't know,
billionaire, ain't it?
huh?
Elon, he the billionaire. This
Yeah,
month.
Yeah.
Well, they
Elon
could
got
get a
13
checker.
kids.
They could get a checker. Dion, I mean Nesto, they can get shit.
yeah. Like they ain't getting nothing. What legacy is he leaving behind? I mean, like he just
Dust.
leaving.
And the
Yeah,
only time the children can see him is when his ass locked up. They can go up there to the jailhouse and catch up with him, but other than that, them kids can't catch up with his ass. They don't even know how he look.
That's why I said, daddy, little girl. I mean, the kids knew who their daddy was.
they probably don't even. A lot of them don't even know each other like that. Like they just ain't. They
He
don't even
got
mess
them
with each.
together, Vicky, and took them to Burger King.
Did he get Trey? Did he go pick up Trey?
On that
He
Easter,
said he
on that
got them
Easter
all
Sunday,
together.
on that
That's what
Easter
he's.
Sunday when he took their ass to Burger King, was Trey there too?
Probably not.
One thing I did my job. I
I
did
did.
my job. I
I
got
got y'all
all
on
y'all
my.
together and took y'all to Burger King and made y'all share a Whopper, cut it in half, and got water cups and put soda in them.
Y'all got y'all water cups. I had gave y'all some Crystal Light. Got that goddamn Crystal Light. and we had a good old time. Which car did he
Wait a minute. And
use?
then y'all went out there to the
Burger King, you make
playground.
your own drink, baby.
And
Go up
then
there
y'all
and
went
get
out there.
soda.
And then I took him to the playground over there at Burger King. At Burger
And,
King. They playing at the park at Burger King.
and I got a cone. I got a vanilla cone for all y'all, and everybody got
Yes,
a lick.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Job
Yes.
well done. That made me feel good. That made me feel
That, that
good.
made that made me that made me feel good. That made me feel good. Just like when he talking to Shirley about Debbie. Well, how long Debbie staying? Oh, okay. Well, that made me feel good. You're not out there by yourself. Okay, yeah, that made me feel good.
That
Like,
was the fakest laugh he had
That
since he
ain't make
living.
him feel
Right.
good. That made him feel nervous.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
very
Debbie out
nervous.
there spending the money and talking to you.
He
Talking
girl,
some
he
sense.
probably almost crapped his pants when he heard
them.
that Debbie was staying with her. I bet them cheeks was real clenched. That's
Oh,
probably
his.
why you have to hurry up and get off the phone. I gotta go to the toilet.
Well, I right there. When his nuts went back up into his body, he was like, Debbie, that. Oh, okay. Oh,
And
when
then
she.
wait a minute, then Lamont came put the icing. You know, Big Red talking about you. Big Red talking about you. Yeah, they running you down, man. They running you down. Yeah, but just
He
keep your head
said,
up. Keep your head up.
no, he said you need to call your folks every day, every other day. Even if she don't answer, you just need to call. That's why Lamont didn't come up with that bail money. It's like, well, you let the money go. I told you to continue to call. And what did Nesto say? Nesto said, I ain't worried about that because the Lord paid him for. Let me tell you something about them for. I ain't worried too much worried about that. And I know Sonya was on the phone and Sonya was
Mm-hmm.
like,
Mm-hmm.
like he was trying to front for Sonya or
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But on the real, he sure
Mm-hmm.
did call Shirley that same night and said, and that's when Shirley was at the restaurant. She's like, I got to go. I got to go. All right, hon. Okay, hon. I just God. Just God. Okay, that's all I got to say is God.
Oh gosh.
Okay, hon, God, hon, God. Okay. We're not talking about the lawyer. We're not talking about the attorney. We're not talking about bond. Hun,
And that's
God.
when
We
him
had
and
a
Dion
question in the
shared,
chat. What's
and
your
that's what
prediction for Monday? Go ahead, Miss Boogie Down.
I I was just saying for with Vicky first that I think that's what his problem is with Shirley and Dion. Dion was the same way. Like every call ain't gonna be about no bond, no lawyers, no
Yes,
nothing. So we gonna have regular conversation. So I
right.
agree with that one. And that's why he was mad at Dion. But I think on Monday, I don't think I don't think any of us are going to be pleased. I do not feel strong that they're going to keep certain things. It's gone too long. I don't believe that but I do believe that regardless he's going to be doing some time when the trial comes about or whatever. But I personally I feel like I don't know, and I hope I'm wrong, but I feel like that truck is going to get thrown out. That's my personal view. I think the
Okay.
truck is going to get thrown out, but I don't think that the truck by itself, although I think it would have secured a longer sentence, I don't think it's going to totally take him out of the woods. But I still think he's going to be serving some time. But I think by what is he 60 now? I think by his late 60s, 70 tops, no matter what he ends up with when they go to trial, I think he's going to be in there for a little bit more. I don't think he's going to get anything when trial comes as time served or anything like that. But I don't think that all of these charges that they have on him, I don't think they're going to stick. And my problem with it is not that I think that he's innocent. I just don't like the way Georgia has done this situation with taking stuff off, then you throwing it back, like one or the other. Like it just seems too inconsistent. And if he has a decent enough, which it seems like Sean is a somewhat decent enough defense attorney, like I think that they're going to get some things their way. I just don't think he's going to get all of this, the hopes and dreams that he hopes for to be thrown out. I just think that truck is, and whatever substances is linked to it. I do believe he might be successful in that, but we'll see. We'll see.
All right.
My,
Next.
I, oh,
No, I was going to just say next. Go ahead, Vicky.
I, have you checked the docket, Lady T Bug? Because I had heard something that there was a scheduling conflict on Monday, but I, I didn't check for myself. I didn't see it from my own
No, I
eyes.
didn't check.
Um, but
Oh, I think Nesto's put that in the chat too. I didn't know what she was talking about. Okay.
I don't know if that's for his attorney, but like Sean likes to file stuff so that YouTube can't see anything. So
Mm-hmm.
it's I don't believe there was a document listed there, or he did it however so we can't see it. But um it if they drop the CP charge for right now, it the truck stuff might get thrown out, but that's so I mean they have enough. They have his co-defendant like pretty much like pleading guilty to everything, and then going, here you go, here's this, here's that, here's this, all on him too. So they have enough outside of that truck stuff to be able to, even if they say, oh, okay, well, they went in my phone without the proper warrant or something like that, or whatever. If they try to make that argument, people came forward on him and have evidence on him, or they're supplied evidence on him. So I don't think we're going to be. I'm with Miss Boogie down. I don't think we're going to be satisfied with whatever happens. I don't know. If him right now, the way he's talking about hellhounds and all that stuff, sir, just go plead guilty so you can stop losing your mind, because he's slowly descending into madness at this point. Like, I'm serious. He is like he talking. I want to whoop the person's ass who taught him that word hellhounds. I'm s- he talking about hellhounds and roaches and whatever. Like he ain't doing well mentally. Just go serve your prison sentence and get it over with. Like, because I mean they gonna probably give him like 20 whatever. They looking at 20. And I know Will Wooten is not trying to show any mercy or leniency. So 2025, just take it. I mean, I'm with Miss Boogie down too. It's kind of not. I mean, it's not fair just in the broad aspect of them, dropping the charges and then refiling and picking them back, picking it back up and stuff like that to kind of keep them in there longer. I like it because it's protect the general public and protected people like Shirley and the people who were complaining against him, like his daughters. He because he was trying to witness tamper and stuff, but I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be as satisfied as we want to be, because I want a trial, but I'm almost like, sir, just stop the madness and just plead guilty.
Gotcha.
Well, Buckwheat got 99 problems and that damn truck ain't one of them.
Right, and right.
Because you got 99 witnesses, you got a whole terabyte of information, and you got Erica with all of her information. So the truck is irrelevant because the witnesses can go ahead and produce the evidence that they need or testify to what he did from the information that was in the truck, everything except for that black bag. And probably some of the witnesses can testify to the damn black bag. So they don't need that truck. Like I said, he got 99 problems and the truck ain't one of them. So go ahead and throw the truck out, because Wooten already said he didn't need the truck anyway. And
That part.
so, yeah, so it doesn't matter if he had the truck or not. So go ahead, Judge, say, throw it out or what have you. I do agree with you guys, though. I don't like how they're holding this man hostage for this long period of time, not bringing him to court. And I know that's how Georgia do things, but Georgia need to do better. They really do. They need to do better. They need to get their shit together and stop keeping people in jail all this time, because a lot of these people you may find not guilty. Buckwheat this don't apply to you, Buckwheat. Okay, this don't apply to you. But everybody else in jail, a lot of other people that's in jail could be possibly found not guilty, but they're spending 4 and 5 and 6 years in jail waiting on George. Well, no more than 5 years, but that's a long time to be found not guilty, and you don't lost everything. You have to try to start all over, and just like Buckley said, he ain't got nothing now. He ain't gonna have nothing for a long time.
He gonna be eating out in the garbage.
He
Yeah.
came in with
He's
nothing.
gonna be Oscar.
Right, but you came in with nothing. You ain't got nothing. So nothing from nothing leaves what? Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay? So your ass didn't have nothing when you walked up in the door. You didn't even have $5 to call nobody with. You had to use the free phone. Okay? And you had to wait for your woman to call you to put some money on your books. But nevertheless, Georgia need to do better, with trying to get people to court or what have you. But I just don't think the truck is that important because of the witnesses that they could, call. And because of the evidence that Erica have already provided, and we don't know what evidence that some of the potential other victims have provided. So that's probably why Wooten is saying he don't even need the truck, and that's my take on it.
Is it my turn?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I believe he's going to be arraigned Monday, regardless to what happens. He's going to have an arraignment Monday, and on the new indictment. And then I don't know about the other case because it never goes how we expect it to. Because they were supposed to do these motions 2 months ago, in April, or these the
Right.
motions. So I don't know what's going on with Judge Dunaway. I think this case is overwhelming him by the attention that it's getting, so it's overwhelming him somehow because this is the stuff that y'all was supposed to handle back in April. So how can you ask them to talk please in May when you haven't even heard the motions? Because hearing the motions is going to give some insight into if I need to take a plea. So I don't know. There's no way to even say because to me, nothing in this county in these courtrooms that is being watched generally goes like it's supposed to because I think it's just the sheer volume of stuff they have to do on top of the judge being overwhelmed because they're not used to the attention that has now become court YouTube. Because I'm on YouTube every day watching court cases every day. Like that's why I be coming in late sometimes because I'm listening to a court in another time zone and they don't get off till 7 o'clock, and then I'll be like, "Oh, I ain't get no notification. Let me check and see if my friend's on the front porch still, because the street lights ain't came on." You know what I'm saying? So it's like the this case is so unpredictable. But if they hear the motions, the truck is iffy for me because it's left up to interpretation. Because I believe Woo 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 did a good job when he was woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying? He did a good job. So I think if you look at his argument at the fact that Shirley didn't, and see if the judge takes that in consideration, there may be a whole hearing where Shirley got to come testify that she didn't know he had this truck until after he got it. And that's where his new bestie then got him all messed up because she may have known about the truck, but at what point did you know about the truck is the problem. And as we just spoke up here, in these marital relationships, a lot of times these our spouses don't know we done got stuff till we be like, oh yeah, I did this. And they just be like, okay. So it's like, I wholeheartedly see that because I've done it. I'm guilty of that, but I got open permission to do that because he know I'll go put something in his name in a minute. It ain't no big deal. But they seem to not have open permission to go buy vehicles and different stuff like that because in her mind, I think Shirley is gonna get up there and say, I thought he was doing this with his business and his stuff. I didn't know I was in the mix until after the fact of these things happening. I'm thinking this is business moves. And because we married, maybe he put it in my name before. And see, that's what's going to make or break the truck. So if I was the judge on the motion for the truck, I would need that clarification. I would need Shirley to come in and actually tell me. And you don't necessarily have to do it out in open court. The judge can compel her to come to his chambers and both and all the attorneys come too and they could talk there and say, I just
Or
want,
text.
yeah. Well, yeah. And he could just say, I want to know, this is what I want to know right here is, were you in on this car truck deal? Did you know it was going on at the time it was going on and it was in your name? It was your truck. And if she say no, I didn't find out till after the fact, truck is in. But if she say, yeah, I knew he was doing something, but I just didn't know what, truck is partially out because you gotta pick he said you got to pick the judge. And most people keep, I haven't heard nobody else remind themselves that the judge said, so if all this truck don't go out, what about this truck? And in my mind, that's the judge saying, what about this truck is making you say that this truck is harmful to your case? And the one thing I will say, and I'm bad talking Sean about that, is he didn't address that. Now I don't
Yeah.
know if he didn't address it in his paperwork. I don't know if he's gonna address it in court, but he did
Hmm.
not address why this truck should be thrown out and what about the truck. Because I feel like the judge would say,
And
okay,
what
well,
he felt
yeah,
like
yeah, like the black
led them
bag is
to,
out.
get
Yeah,
all this
like
evidence after
right,
they.
exactly.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I
Like
got you.
what in this truck led them to something that if they didn't have a truck, it wouldn't lead them to. And
Thank
I
you.
don't think Sean did a good job in his response, his saying what need to be coming out, because this case ain't talking about the black bag. This case ain't talking about nothing. The only thing he could say is the phone. But Nesto asked again to not call his lawyer April Holloway, but to call his lawyer Erica Kang, and we heard it on the dang gone body cam. So he did that. That has nothing to do with the actual truck. That's part of the arrest, which he had a warrant for his arrest for a crime that he still is an open case. So,
Right.
sir, no, I just don't see the truck being thrown out. I just don't see it. Unless the only thing I could see the truck being thrown out is if Shirley come in there and say, "Yeah, I was part of the process to buy it. I knew
Mm,
about it before it was bought."
But it doesn't seem like that because if when you're looking at
No,
like
it doesn't.
the paperwork and stuff, because the emails and all that stuff, they were going to somebody else's email. Like if I remember correctly, if I got to go back and pull up the document,
Yeah.
but I think they were going to someone like I think it was Dominique.
Well, in
Dominique's.
Wooten's
yeah,
paperwork,
but
it
we don't
said
know how
that
the judge
he
is going
asked
to rule on
Shirley.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Wooten's paperwork, it said he asked Shirley, "Does she know this email?" And she said no. And that
Right.
was the email where the paperwork went. We don't necessarily know that it was Dominique's. It could have just been an email that Nesto made up. So I ain't gonna go that far, but I'm gonna say Shirley didn't know the email.
Right.
That's what Wooten said. So
Gotcha.
that
Yeah.
makes the difference. In my mind and in being in court, the only thing that I think that could save the case for Nesto is getting the truck thrown out on the other charge, not this one. Like
Yeah.
Right.
this,
On the
yeah. Look at
CP.
the discovery. Yeah,
On
look
the
at the
CP. Mhm.
yeah, and the great. Look at the discovery, because in the discovery, in my mind, I can't recall seeing anything that came out of that truck on none of the discovery. Like it was Sonya, it was Erica, it was the landlord, it was it was the paperwork records. They were wanting records. So I'm like, I don't see none of this coming out the truck. And the only thing that they could say was they got the handwritten where he wrote down her credit card number. However, her police report predates the
Yes.
truck.
Yes.
So that don't even work because her police report predates the truck when she reported
Correct.
her credit card being used improperly.
Correct.
So
And he had
it
the law office of Jones and Jones to call her.
Right.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
he had the credit card number written down in the truck. Like
Yeah,
that
but we
part.
right.
don't care about
And
that. We can still prove he used the card.
right, because he paid his car note before the truck was taken with the dang on credit card, and that's a payment that she did
So
not
stupid.
authorize. So
Right.
I didn't just give you carte blanche to use my card and pay your bills. You were supposed to be leveling me up, not you and your wife.
That part.
Well, the truck was
So
his, so it's not Shirley didn't benefit from it. So it was
It's in
but
her
it's in
leveling.
her
name, so it's her
name. It's
truck.
in her
It's
name.
Yeah.
her truck.
It's
It's
still
her
her
truck.
truck. It's still her truck.
Mhm.
So even though she didn't know about it until after the fact, it's still her truck. And see,
Yeah.
another thing that people need to know too is you can get wrapped up in some stuff letting people drive your vehicle, whether y'all married
Yeah.
or not. Because if they pull this ninja over in my car and then they gonna pull me up in there and all this stuff goes off, because I've seen some women behind them bars because her
Mhm.
husband went and did something, picked her up in the car, then they went home, then they get back in the car and they both get flicked. And she was nowhere near what went down, but somehow she ended up doing 15 years for it. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't even understand that. So
Yeah.
it's just being careful because you can get caught up in just anything, and especially when vehicles and
Mhm.
houses in your name, you rent a house for somebody, you rent an apartment for somebody, they run up in there, all this stuff up in there. Guess what? They can issue a warrant for you too. So just be careful
Mhm.
with all that kind of stuff. That's why when people be like, can I send mail to your house? No, you can't send mail to here because then you become a resident.
Yeah.
After then you can't send mail here. You cannot get nothing in my name because then they can come knocking on my door, asking me questions, writing warrants out for me because this is my property. No, ma'am, no, sir, no ham, no eggs, no. Mm-mm.
But remember when I used to say that, you guys, I used to say that Shirley better be glad she didn't get caught up with this dude.
That's why
Yeah,
she had
And
to
we
go in
agree
and
there.
with you. We agree
We
with you.
agree with
yeah,
that
and
part. But she's
yeah,
not. The thing is, I believe if you look at, if you can find it now, go back and look at the not really a press conference, but that little snippet on the news of Fannie Mae and woo woo woo.
yeah.
They from the beginning felt like she was before it felt like to me, they felt like she was a victim before she felt like she was a victim.
Yes,
So
they
as
did.
long as in their eyes, she, and that's where I was coming from, because in their eyes, they felt like she was a victim before she did. And
Mhm.
listening to these
Yeah,
calls.
but
And
you can be guilty by association. I agree.
yeah,
Right,
I
right.
agree
yeah.
with you.
Yeah,
We
I
agree
agree
with
with that too. But just in this case, they felt like she was a victim before she felt like she was, which is good for her because that ain't normally. I guess they ain't regular. I said what I said. They ain't regular because that don't
Officer
happen to normal
No,
people.
she's a Z-list star. You need to know
Oh
that.
Officer
God.
Fields was telling her that she was a victim in 2022. She's like, yeah, they and because Shirley said it. She's like, they said that you're a victim, and so she had talked to the police, and they told her like, we believe you're a victim of your husband's
And
philandering
he's a
and
monster.
scamming.
I'm not a
She said she
victim. I'm
wasn't.
not a victim. I know
Yeah.
my husband. You don't know him like
He
I
Yep.
doesn't do
know
that to
him.
me. Yeah,
He
he did.
He's
He
that's
got
always
you
been
They
too.
nice to me.
he's
He's
been
not a
nice to me.
monster.
He
They
used
got
that black bag on me, and you don't
mm,
know him like I know him.
little
they're
did
They
she know
act
he,
like
black.
you're a totally different alien or something, and they don't know you like I know
they
you.
don't know
He's a
you.
monster.
You're always nice. I can't believe this person. Well, you don't know your husband. Well,
And
I
she
know
knows she ain't
him.
know that damn man.
She
I
ain't know
mean,
him either.
what I mean, he was still scamming her from behind bars. Shit. I mean, like, when we
Yeah,
listen to this stuff now, he was still running the play behind
he
bars.
was. And
Listen,
he
Linda,
think he running one now.
Buckwheat don't even know Buckwheat.
Yeah.
He don't even
He
know what
really
he's
believe
gonna
his
do.
name Nesto, and that is not your
Yeah,
name, sir.
What is his middle name? Is it really Lavelt or is it Lavert?
It's
Buckwheat.
LaBelle, I think.
I think it's Lavelle.
Yeah, I think it's LaBelle.
But
Okay,
when
because
they show Buckwheat on that phone call, I hit the ceiling when
What
Sonya was
phone
talking
call?
about Buckwheat. It was on another content creators
Oh,
channel.
well, okay. Well, I can't comment then. Okay.
Oh no, you can't comment, but it was funny as hell.
um yeah, he was still running the play afterwards. I mean, like, they have more than enough evidence. Again, if I were him at this day, at
Gonna
this
be up
late,
there looking like Diddy. I'm sorry, guilty or not. Damn, y'all know all my damn business. Y'all know
right?
Right.
nothing about my baby oil secrets and shit. Listen, I don't need y'all to know about all that.
And Vicky, he was a midwife child. So whatever the midwife said his damn name was on the birth certificate, that's what it is. Okay.
It just it's too late in the game to be sitting here trying. I mean, I understand he may be trying to fight for his life and all that stuff, but like,
That shit
sir,
ain't working.
yeah, you done messed up way too much. You've told way too much, and I don't know if Mr. Hoover is coming to actually meet with him, or if it's the investigator coming to meet with him to tell him about his case or tell him the status of how things are going.
They
But
can do it
somebody,
over the phone too. The video visit too.
really needs to talk to him like he's three, and just basically sit down and tell him Excuse me.
He
His
understand.
head
He
be hurting,
understand.
Vicky. His head be
And
hurting
his
when they
ass
do that.
understand. He playing like he don't understand. Trust me, you don't have 19 cycles and not understand the law. You can rest assured that.
Well, I mean, make sure that he understands to the point where he can't come back and says inadequate defense or try to appeal some book
And
on
he got
some.
an inadequate brain. Because it's a
And he can say what the hell he want to say, but Sean gonna go in there and say what he need to say. So he can tell Sean to say whatever he want to, but Sean know the law, and Sean ain't gonna, mess his license and livelihood up,
yeah.
messing around with
Well,
buckwheat. So he's gonna go out there and put the defense out there the best way he can and try to represent him the best way he can. But I'm pretty sure you probably told him, dude, you toast.
according to him,
Yeah.
all the attorneys have been lying to him. They lying. They lying.
Mm.
All of them lying about what he can and can't do. All of them lying. And this little thing right here, she told him that
Well,
the defense attorneys are lying on him.
well, he
So
can holler that if he want to, because at the end of the day, them lawyers was all the lawyers except for Hannah and Sean were
Mm-hmm.
only bail bond lawyers,
Mm-hmm.
and none of them lied. His ass still in jail. He never bonded out, so that's not true. But
And
and
what
he
did he say in these last text messages that Vicky and I read on Thursday? She was so nice to me. And then Sonya said,
oh
yeah, the white devil.
the white devils. She was so nice to me and told me I'll be able to get my property. Like, sir, you had warrants. She told you had warrants. Now you had warrants. They weren't shipping you right away over to Henry County, so that should have gave you the heads up right away that okay, you weren't being shipped to Henry County immediately. So like, you know that they got more stuff on you.
She
Like,
said, good luck, buddy.
she told me good luck. Well, I mean, what is she supposed to say? Just sit there and talk cash shit to you on the way to the jail? Like, oh, you going down, Mr. Williams. I've been looking for you for 30 days and 30 nights.
I've been
You,
following your ass.
well,
yeah, like,
he mad because he couldn't
It's
scam
boogie down.
everybody. He mad because his scam is over with, and he's a scammer, and none of the scams is working in the jailhouse, and that's really what he pissed off about, because he's used to manipulating people. He's used to getting his way, and he's used to talking his way out of different situations, and none of it worked this time. He can't talk his way out of this, and that's what's really getting him, and that's what's giving him this anxiety, and the fact that he know that he's possibly allegedly guilty of a lot of the stuff that they're accusing him of. And just that's why come he wouldn't tell his lawyer everything. I guarantee you, he haven't told Sean everything.
and
Everything affect fine with the lawyers. They got to find the facts for him.
that's the messed up thing too about him. And I'm not giving him no like, advice or sympathy, but like he really needed to like be honest with the attorneys when they said something big is coming down the pipeline.
Right.
That's when he should have just like said, okay, well look, somebody probably gonna say this about me. Somebody's gonna probably say this about me. Um, you know, this is the other stuff I had going on, or like just be honest with them, because if they have to fight for bond for you, you have to let them know what's going on in order for them to add it, because they're basically going in there blind. They're going in there based off of essentially what Cynthia was telling them. Oh, he don't have nothing else. No, he has not been in trouble for 20 years. He
Mm-hmm.
ain't been, he ain't been, he been a
And what did
law-abiding citizen.
Majesty say? Your Honor, this man has 19 cycles. He's unemployed. He does not have a ties with the community.
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck is he going to say? Sit up there like the scarecrow, his ass be sitting up there like.
I hope he get on the stand. That would be so hilarious. That would be so hilarious for him to get on the stand, because I can see him in there acting like Ike Turner. And they're talking like Ike Turner. No, Your Honor. No, Your Honor. No. I had to pay the band. I had to pay the girls. I had to pay Shirley. I had to do everything. I had to do everything to try to save my
I ain't
life.
killed nobody. Your Honor, I ain't killed
I
nobody.
ain't got an eye. I didn't hit in the eye, nothing, Your Honor. I didn't do that, Your Honor. And I'm a sick man, Your Honor. My kidneys is failing me and everything happened. I got high blood pressure, all of that. Go ask the med nurse. I'll be at that nurse station every day trying to get my medicine. So
listen, I made a deal with the devil, Your Honor, and
right.
I know freedom is coming.
And I fast. And I did a fast, Your Honor.
Oh God.
That's what his ass gonna get on.
And then I'm gonna be like Judge Adams. You should have thought about that. Next case. All right.
No, Judge Adams sound like your mama.
Was that not the coldest? I remember first hearing that, and I was like, "Well, damn." Like, I just was like,
Judge Adams sound just like your mama. Didn't I tell you don't take your ass outside?
I was just like, well, damn. I that was probably one of the only times I felt sorry for the man. I was like,
even I felt bad for him. I was like,
I was loving it. I said, get him, get his ass, get him.
So don't fall out, sis.
Oh gosh. I like this guy.
And Hannah was sitting there. I was like, oh, Miss Rondon, are you okay over there?
And he said over there looking like rats done sucked on his damn head and shit. And trying to have his head down, trying to look like an old post-government slave. And Judge Adams wasn't having none of that. No, she wasn't having none of that. That was so funny to me.
Yeah, now that was funny as hell. But I was like Miss Boogie. I said, damn.
Judge Adams said,
I was like, shots fired. Like,
well, he should have thought of. If she said it so flat, he should have thought about that before he. Yeah.
Like pulled out Erica King like he was sick.
And she's like, and all Hannah could say was, well, Your Honor, all we're asking is for like a reasonable bond, please. Pretty please.
Now, if he was smart, he could have capitalized on. Now, that was definitely her saying you are guilty before you got proven innocent. Like that right there was just in it. But he's so stupid.
Your Honor, since she's so mean, I just want to pee the trial. I want to pee the trial, Your Honor.
What did you say? Hannah pinched his ass up under the damn. Hannah pinched him.
Mr. Williams, what did you say?
Are you
talking back to me? Are you talking back to me, you nappy-head Negro? Are you talking back to me?
She's
I'm okay, y'all.
Hannah had to tap him so quick. It's like you don't want a fast and speed. Yeah, she gave him that church pinch on the fat meat on your by your rib cage. She's like, sir, I'm not supposed to say the N-word, but nigga, shut up. Like, I mean, she's like, I'll talk to my attorney. I'll talk to my client. I'll talk to my, we have to talk because Judge Adams wanted to hear. What did he say? What? No. What did he say?
Well, at first he thought Judge Adams was nice. I got a good one. She black and she like me. She really like. She understand me.
She was mad as hell.
Yeah. She was.
Because he went and told Dre, he's like, yeah, that judge said, you know what that judge said? Just said, should thought about that. So had health issues. You should thought about that. It's like some cold peace. That is cold peace.
Cold peace work right there. And I want to pee the trial. And my dog just shut me down. Let me get no pee the trial.
Yeah, she wouldn't even let me talk. It's like world spin. It just it went by so fast. Damn.
My head hurt.
Yeah, my head spinning. Like the
Dre said, well, what they say in court, Nestos? It happened so quick. It went so fast. Judge. Well, the judge. That's when he was out of breath and he was trying. Man, they just keep dropping them off and picking them up, and I ain't never did. I ain't never been through nothing like that. I ain't never seen nothing like this before, man.
Things have changed.
Only Shan has the experience in the courtrooms, but I'm gonna tell you that was a first for me too. I was with him on that one.
Janetta said, they looking at the patterns, and baby, it wasn't a good look. It was not a good look. I know you.
I tell you what. Things don't change. Don't get in no trouble, man. Don't get in no trouble, cause it ain't like the game don't change, dog. The game don't change.
Yeah, it was like a world spin. It was like
it was like a world spin. I ain't never seen nothing like that before in my life. It just.
They ain't playing with you no more. They ain't playing.
And he was just rattling off words to Dre, and Dre like, So what the bond is? What your bond is? I, they said, they said it's just, I don't know, but they just said I'm a dangerous man. What the fuck that come from? Where the fuck that come from?
I don't understand none of these shit. I don't understand nothing. They just lying on me, and I don't understand none of this shit. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Nothing. I don't know what the hell they talking about. Them
I
folks
I,
just keep lying on me. Everybody lying on me.
I
Mm-hmm.
forgot what the prosecutor was. Was that Miss forgot DDA damn, I forgot her name. But it was the pretty black lady.
Oh, she could be anyway. She'll be anyway. Whoever
Well,
she was,
she's
she could be.
Your Honor. He has 19 cycles. We have what are they called? The victim statements. That
Mm-hmm.
my
Mm-hmm.
father did this or whatever. I think was that the day that they read out the
Ernell.
blood.
Mhm.
Or,
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
yeah, Miss Winfrey or Miss Ernell Winfrey. They read
Mm-hmm.
out the blood contract.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't mention that to Dre.
Mm.
Did you read out the? Did you tell Dre about the blood contract? He
Ernest.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't even got
And
no
they
damn
had nothing to
blood.
say, because so when y'all be saying he need to say something, what can his attorney say at that point? Because
I
they're not
mean,
trying the case. He can't offset nothing. He
no,
don't
I
have a
know.
job. He
But
homeless.
how they gonna say he did a blood contract and he say he ain't even got no blood?
He a
I don't,
vampire.
I don't got no blood. When do you ever know me to have blood? I ain't never bled before in my life. That's them regular folk. I'm not regular. I'm I'm a god. I'm the magic man. I ain't got no blood.
Your client had a warrant with no bond. I got to the courthouse at 8:30 a.m. yesterday and was able to get the judge to recall it. What really happened was he had stayed out of trouble. But child, what was Hannah supposed to say to that?
Here's the thing. He
He gotta
hasn't
get
stayed.
out and take care of his alien who? Not
No, but
Shirley.
now Shirley is we the judge can go turn on iHeartRadio app and say, oh, this Shirley Strawberry.
Well, I'm asking you because you said he need to tell his so they can present him well in these bond hearings. What is they supposed to say? I want to know.
And Your Honor,
But
did they even do a DNA take a DNA
This
they
is
didn't.
only
test?
bond. This is only bond.
Did they do a
Lie
AND on my
detector.
blood? Did they do a
I
AND on my blood, Your Honor?
I never had a lie detector test. I must have a lie
Yeah.
detector test. And what little Cynthia said, yeah, they give her ass one too. They can give her one too because you need a lie detector test too. I must.
Well, that ain't my blood. They didn't do no AND test, so that ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't got nothing to
And
do with
like I
me.
told him when Cynthia said, who got evidence after years and years? I said, Monica Lewinsky. That's the full court.
They never even interviewed me. They never took me. They never did
Right.
nothing. Cause you said you invoked your fifth. You said call my lawyer. I need to call my lawyer, Erica King.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. They didn't take no
I'm
AND.
still waiting on
They
what
didn't
his
take a
defense is gonna be in
AND
his
test.
bond hearings. And Vicky keeps saying he need to be transparent and tell
No,
everything.
I mean when I say talk to his lawyer, at least give the lawyer something to like. To don't let the lawyer go because it looks stupid when your lawyer goes in there. Like even with like Crail when Crail was when did his bond hearing, and I mean I know Crail wasn't the best and most articulate when trying to defend
Yeah,
him.
shit to work with.
Yeah, I know he didn't, but I mean you sitting there running down his whole history of that could have been
That's
summed
a
up.
lie.
I mean it's like you
That's
sitting,
what he told him. That's what he told him.
but
He
that's what
told him that.
I think that's what whatchamacallit wrote for him to say out
Well,
to
she gave it to him on his behalf. So
and
that's
And
that
what.
they lying on me. That bitch made the cake out for me. And they all just trying to come up off of me. Everybody making money off of me. Everybody just trying to put me down in
He
the
ain't
dirt.
have nothing to say.
They trying to take me out and put me in the dirt. That's all they trying to do.
and then whenever she called Patrick somebody in after he comes from a bond hearing, why they trying to underlie me? Why they trying to underlie me? And Dion don't even know what's going on. What? Well, what happened?
Man, you need to calm down. Ain't
Yeah,
about all that.
eh,
You just
you
need to
know.
keep your head up.
But here's the thing, also, like when Janetta said her client stayed out of trouble,
Hmm?
he has not stayed out of trouble in jail. Like he was still they can you think just like Dion said, you talking in code, they are deciphering your code and like you still running a play while you're in jail. So they know they're not gonna let you out. They already think that they feel like Shirley is a victim, so no, they're not letting you out. No, no, they're not letting you out because they think you're gonna run to Shirley and influence her to, like, you know what I mean. Like they're
Right.
not letting you out because you have not shown even on the jail calls, because you act like they're not listening, and all they got to do is request calls made to Sonia's phone number, request
Say,
calls.
well, look here, player. I told you, you could have got the cloud, and I could erase everything because I smart. I could evaded all of this and avoided all these charges because all you had to do was just sign up for the cloud, and I could have just took everything out, and them people wouldn't have had nothing on you, man.
I don't know, but listen,
Well, that's what he thinks. That's his
that
logic.
But he got the 3 phones, so
That's well, he should
that
have got the
wouldn't
cloud.
help when they got the phone.
According to Dion, he should have set up the cloud and everything
Well,
could be
he
right.
wanted him to set up the cloud so he could go in there and find that video that he wanted.
right, and I
Yeah,
mean, I think
only that for that video. Yeah,
Dion was legitimately saying, like, you didn't give me access to your records. He's like, Sonya knows more than I do. Like, because I could have been trying to maintain some things while you were out here,
he
but
had nothing to maintain.
we know that. But I'm just saying, like,
What are you
it's
gonna do?
just,
Maintain the victim's records?
I don't know.
Maintain Melanie's credit card in his phone.
I,
That's what
I
he said.
per
You don't have nowhere to live. You don't have a vehicle. You don't have a job, a business, nothing. You got shit to be maintaining out here, sir. Stop it.
And it's funny because Dion never even said, like, yeah, you can come stay with me. Not once
I
have
don't
we
blame him.
heard.
I don't
He
blame him.
never. I mean, like, whatever. God, my mama ever got locked up or something, or in this situation. Regardless, my mama is. You come in here, like, this is your address. No, I'm not a felon. I don't.
That's
You
great.
come.
You a house a parent like Nesto. That's great. And I
I,
know your mom is far from it, but that's
right.
not the same thing. Would you house your dad if he was
Hell,
doing
he
it?
can,
Okay.
girl.
So
I'll call
maybe
the
that's
police.
how Dion feel.
I'll pin a charge on him. I'll lie and say I saw him do something that he didn't do.
I'm gonna drop you guys. It was a pleasure. I gotta
We
go pick
gotta
my
wrap it
son up
up,
from the
y'all. We
airport.
just I'm letting them go because y'all know they weren't able to come up for a
We
Oh
few days.
no,
We
no,
had
no!
to
missed
This
tell our
was
you.
girls
fun.
some
This was
real.
fun. I'm still gonna be listening. I'm headed to the
We about
airport
to
to pick up.
drop. But for the ones that didn't catch the text message reading with me and Vicky, this is the message that I'm referencing. It starts about right here because y'all see that cursor moving. Well,
Hmm.
I gotta wait till it catch up. About right there.
Because the way that lady
Mhm.
police set me up from day one, we're gonna come out even more that I wasn't lying on 4 years. They were the ones that Rico me with their corruption.
Well, Fanny won re-election because of him.
Yeah.
Oh
She was able
God.
to get back in office because of buckwheat.
I'm waiting for that to happen. I'm waiting for that comment to come out that says, "Hey, yeah, she got the reelection off of me. Uh,
Hmm.
they all getting promotions off of me.
Hmm. Everybody
They,
capitalizing. Everybody capitalizing except for him.
I remember when I was in the back of the patrol car, she dropped me off at the jail. When I bond out, I could pick up all my property. My telephones will be in my property at the station. But
Mm.
yet she used it against me. You can't find with your innocence being mad and angry. You can start being forgiven. I have already done that. So that means Officer Fields apologized.
Hmm.
No,
Because that,
he's just he's forgiving her because remember he said it's 5 things, 4 or 5 things that he practiced every day. And forgiveness is
And
one.
forgiveness is one of them. Yeah.
Hmm.
girl, you could
He ought to
keep your
forget. He ought. Let me shut up. Go ahead, Vicky.
keep your forgiveness, because Officer Fields didn't ask for forgiveness. She has the same story that she had from the get go. I was chasing him. I was tracking him for 30 days, and we just cosmic energy brought us together, and we met up, and I walked up to him, Mr. Williams. Got a warrant for
Yes.
your arrest. You know who
Yes.
I am? I know who you are. I know who you are. It's like, I know exactly who you are. You Mr. Williams with a warrant out of Henry County, and another warrant coming. Another warrant for theft by deception, and I forgot what else he had out at that time. But you got a check charge. You got a couple different charges out here, buddy. But I
Skipping out,
forgive.
not showing up to court was one of them.
Well, that seems like a consistent thing that he does. Like he bonds out. He bonds out, and then he'll disappear on them. Like the stuff in California, I really would love to know the full story of the California things. That
Them folks ain't looking for him. He don't know nothing about that. Them people ain't looking for him. They said he was free.
I
They forgive him for whatever he did in
they
California.
forgive him too. They forgive
Yeah,
him
they
too.
forgive
Okay.
him too. Yeah, everybody forgives him.
They sorry for the.
He has forgiveness, and people forgive him.
Yeah, oh yeah, Shirley's supposed to forgive him too. Shirley's supposed to forgive him. Because he forgives her. He not mad at her. She don't deserve to say she loves him anymore. He's a forgiving man. I'm a forgiving man. I got a Christian heart. I helps everybody's.
Well,
So
I hope that help him get in heaven. And but for right now on earth, you're gonna have to, that forgiveness is not gonna help you that much. So you can forgive all you want, but that's not gonna help you on this good side of the earth, okay?
well, to my I just want to. I forgot to touch on this earlier, and I'll drop down. I said what I said when you're talking about like the sex magic thing. I
Uh-huh.
think I think he dabbles in it. I think he's dabbled in a lot of different things. He may have like he picks in little things from each woman that he's with. He's observant, and he learns certain things that he feels like he can manipulate to his advantage. Like Shirley and Ebony, he learns about their contracts, stuff like that, or he learns the gossip about various people in the industry. So he's able to gain some knowledge about how the celebrity world works. But wherever he learned that sex stuff from, or going down to the green waters and rinsing yourself in water and all that stuff, um, doing it ritualistically, that is not I don't think he's smart enough and stable enough to be able to use that in its appropriate manner. And remember, whatever you do, whatever you wish for, it can come to you, but it can come to you, and if you're using it for the wrong purposes, it will come back to you there 3 times in the way that you don't want it. So him trying to do all that, rinsing these women in the green waters down in wherever it was, a Destin, Florida,
Yes.
rinsing these women in the green waters, and he's sleeping with his supposed to be legal wife. Uh, all this is coming back to him. That energy is coming back to him 3 times. So now you messed up. You took it too far. But he's not the type of smart person to know how to manipulate, or not manipulate, but work the magic properly. And that's not something you really should dabble in if you don't understand it fully. Just like with Christianity, when you step into Christianity, you have to go in with an open heart and not just trying to use God, like try to manipulate God. And that's what he was doing with this fast and all that stuff, and still trying to do with this fast. I don't know what this new fast is, what this new fast consists of. I'm really curious, but excuse me, it ain't gonna work. It might end up in another indictment. It might bring back the dang on CP charges, bruh. But as far as Monday goes, I don't think we're going to be satisfied, but I do hope somebody's there so I can just watch him sit there like a mime or mute, and not take any notes and just not understand what's going on. I really would like to see him one day just scream out in court. If he was smart, if he was really trying to get a health bond, he would croak out right there like, not croak out, but like pass out right there in the courtroom. That's what he should have done a long time ago, but that's just me. But Lady T Bug, I thank you. Everybody who was up here, I said what I said. Shan, Miss Boogie down, chat. I was so disappointed yesterday that you couldn't come live. I was
I
I
know,
was
because
all
I was gonna
ready.
drop that call last night because I knew we was gonna cut a fool, in the PM.
I had my snacks ready. I got me some good nachos. I was getting ready to just sit back and listen. And this you delivered. You did not fail us because we heard some tea with Sonya about sh- I think she said her baby daddy up to, but that's just me. But good night, y'all. Are you coming
I
back
can see
later?
that. I got some new for y'all.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Well, y'all have a good day. Enjoy your day. Hopefully, we'll talk later.
All
All
right,
right,
bye,
this
Nick. Thank
this.
you, and
Bye.
thanks again to Miss Boogie Down.
So my last thought is free buckwheat for 5 reasons.
Mm-hmm.
He's fast. He's
Mm-hmm.
forgiving people.
Mm-hmm.
He served his time. He
Mm-hmm.
was a pillar in the community,
Mm-hmm.
and he's forgiven himself. He's a Christian. He don't practice magic no more. He's turned
Okay.
over a whole new leaf. So even though Fanny had been watching him since 2015, just forget all of that stuff and just free buckwheat because he done been through enough at this point, and that's all I have to say.
All right. Thank you. I said what I said. Free buckwheat. Shan. Oh, maybe she stepped away. I'll read y'all comments and see if she come back. Last thoughts from L said Cynthia needs to pay some homeless people to wear free Nesto shirts like they do at Diddy, right? Outside the courtroom. Where Dion can make the shirts. Yes, because Dion has his own clothing line. Okay. The giggles, that be me, Sabrina. I be laughing. He was fussing that Shirley is not a real Christian if she does not forgive him for cheating. Well, Janetta, on Thursday, we read on these messages that we have up here on the screen. When Cynthia tried to talk and throw shade, he said, Shirley is a God-fearing woman and she'll never lie. You been served, nigga. Stop smiling. Last thoughts. Nesto continues to be a mess. Oh, there she is, Shan. I was reading the chat till you pop back up. And of course, we gotta play Ponytail Chronicles before we go.
Well, my last thoughts are, can you woo woo woo? No, seriously. I am actually I hope we get to see something Monday or something because it's it's kind of weird how they're moving things along, but I just don't understand. Like, I'm still confused, like I said earlier, because I was expecting the motions to already be heard, and we will on the way to
Yeah,
setting a trial date right now.
yeah,
So I was thinking trial was gonna start because remember he had that June 25th day, and I thought trial was supposed to start then. But okay, y'all got me messed up. So and again, I don't understand how you can make a you can do any good negotiating not knowing what motions you got granted or denied
yeah,
yet. Cause
yeah,
only motion he didn't deny so far is the gag order. Like he ain't ruled on nothing else they done submitted since the gag order. And it's like, come on now. But I can't wait because regardless of what, Nesto going down because in my opinion, what Erica gave him was enough for him to just get even on 4 counts be found guilty. So
and bigamy. Don't forget about the bigamy.
yeah, the bigamy and the RICO is almost a definite. And then you got Melody, which is a definite, and then you got the freaking text messages from Gail. So it's just like he ain't got a chance on this case. Now maybe the
Don't
other
forget
ones,
about
because it might.
Olivia and Regina.
But I'm just saying theirs is more black and white, and
Mm-hmm.
they got like evidence we didn't seen. Like it's in our face. Like you can't deny the back and forth between him and Gail about what you gonna get my stuff? What are you doing now? Like, and him quoting scriptures to her when she trying to, basically she was setting him up for a lawsuit, but then when she found out that it was criminal, she went that route as well. So I'm just like, it's just too much evidence we done already seen, and we ain't seen everything. Like, there's no way to get out of what we seen unless he can get that throughout too. But he ain't filed no motions on that, so that's all stuff that's going in. So he hit. I would have been telling him to see if they'll give me 10 years. If they won't, and I think that might be what he did. But 10 years is a decent sentence too. So I mean, he already 60. Like, what you gonna do at 70 getting out of prison? But I'm waiting till Monday to see. I just want to know about the motions, and they don't necessarily have to have a hearing for him to, because they already basically argued them. So he just need to make a decision. For whoever was saying that somebody might have a conflict, it really don't matter because they already argued their positions. So thanks. It was nice talking to you guys. I'm
All
gonna
right.
watch
Thank you,
wrestling.
Shan.
Bye.
Okay, Ponytail Chronicles coming up. I think Nestos requested it earlier on in the chat. So we gotta bring them out. Sabrina, this is the kind of carrying on we do over here on the front porch. When I tell you, it's like I'm sitting every time for the first time. This the kind of carrying on, child, we be doing over here. Sure, it's the Ponytail Chronicles. We're about to get up out of here, child. If I can get this other video edited for y'all, I'll be back. I'll be back. Because it's raining here all day today, so I'm not going anywhere. Bye, y'all. Oh my God. Okay.